Glad that's over with.
that it for you was with on, as have be they.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
This is the kind of wacky, time-wasting nonsense I've been missing.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! What up, chat? What up, what up? Yo, dog. How's it going, chat? Hello, hello. Hey, Dunk, do you know who I am? I saw you posted in the Discord saying you made a name change. Rebranding after all those murders you committed. I get you. I get you. Yo, good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning. Yes. Whenever I skip a stream day, it messes with my whole, you know, day of the week, and my head gets all fucked up. Yes, it is now. So it's 12:11 a.m. in Texas. It's just a little bit after midnight. So technically, it is now Friday. Early Friday.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Weebs, what did you do? You're already muted? Shame on you. What's up, Tap Shell? Oh yes, online gamer culture indoctrination time. What's happening? Huh?
Nope.
It's Monday where I am. Synthotron, you do not live on Mars. These are lies. Actually, that wouldn't even be Mars. That'd be a fucking different goddamn galaxy.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Dunk, I'm going to a meeting with my boss's boss about work I gotta do in 20 minutes. Can we get shot before? I hope that's work that's been done. Rutro. Didn't realize how F your sleeping schedule is, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, it is pretty fucked. It's like, oh, it's midnight. Time to wake up. Time to start the day. It is definitely pretty fucked. Let me get the deposits ready then. You guys are already ready to go. Wait a second. What is these solar memes I see here?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm pretty sure these didn't go through. King of Fawns did 100k yesterday, though. King of Fawns moisten up 100k sweat. Moon K and Darky each did 50k. Got a couple 10kers, got a couple 15kers. Give me one moment, I'll read out the subs. I just gotta clean up the sweat channel point deposits from yesterday's stream so that we can start today. Deposits are open. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Do you have a wig closet for all these wigs you wear after a haircut? Is that how a bald person simulates hair growth? Is just constantly swapping out wigs every like day? Just very minimal growth for the illusion of hair. That's dedication. That's hard work. He just confirmed it. No, it's not a confirmation. Soul Thief, I see you with the 30-monther. Soul Thief, thanks for the support, man.
Yesterday's daily. Start with Ambrosia Flask, sad face.
Was it a juicy one? It was a good daily. Soul Thief says it was like 2.5 years, 30 months, man. It's been a hell of a journey. Been a heck of a journey. Agent Firewire with the 50-monther says happy Thursday. Happy Thursday night / Friday morning to you too there, Agent Firewire. Appreciate the 50 sweaty months. Hello, Dork Lips in chat. Chat, Wimple's hitting on me again. And it's working. Frog, what are you linking? Frog, wait, aren't you one of the ones living in the Shadow Realm with Woat?
Really
this will confirm it, if so.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I've been live for 2 seconds, and you already have a 33-second aged clip. Whenever I skip a stream day, it messes with my whole, you know, hold up. My whole schedule. My whole concept of time. What? Dunk, what do you do for work? You're looking at it. I'm a professional man-child. I know. Don't be too jealous. Please, no autographs. No autographs. Let me get this here. Dr. Slurm. Dr. Slurm, thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate your support, your generosity. Thank you for stopping by this little sweaty corner of the internet to hang out with us, to nerd it up. Today is a Noita day. I hope you guys are down with that. Hopefully Noita sounds like a good time. I haven't decided exactly what we're going to do in Noita, but we're going to Noita it up. He's a professional staller? I would never. It's me stalling? No. This is a lie. Open shop so I can go back to not knowing what to do in Skong. All right. Look at these complainers.
Must collect bad emotes.
Must collect bad emotes. That's it. I'm telling Bezos what you said, Mind's Eye. He's going to be very offended that you're not collecting all those exclusive hype train emotes.
How many hours do you have in Noita now?
Well, I guess you're collecting them, but you just don't love them. You have to love them. How many hours do you have in Noita now? I want to say it's like 8,600 hours, something like that. We'll look in a little bit at Rogue Falcon. We'll peep it. We'll see what it's all about. No, Marfoy, I'm not falling for that shit. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spin those channel points, baby. Today's cosmetic was made by Maito, and it completes the Neon set. So Neon so when you see Neon, you're thinking of the neon colors, but actually that is the name of the character. The character from Valorant. Her name is Neon, and this is the Neon outfit that goes with the hair from yesterday.
Legendary sub 13 shop. Is this a gold split?
What can I say? What can I say? I am known for my world record speed. I got you, Purdy. I got you. Hold up now. Purdy, what? Thanks, babe. Gotta prep that meeting now.
Now that I've done 11 orb, I want to do some more pillar stuff. What quest would you recommend I start with?
Hold on. What's happening to you?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit! I didn't notice it was spelled that way before. That's it's a very different meeting than I was thinking.
See this guy right now. He is
it's a meeting, I swear. Oh, okay. I see. Sure. Looks like he's skipping a stream day as well. He's got a meeting.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what's with all the support? Hold on, where were we? What's happening? Firewire, Agent Firewire, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Also with your resub. Appreciate you, man. Firewire with the love. TARDIS, thank you for the bits. Alliterati, thanks for the 22-monther. Appreciate the resub.
Like
Holy shit. Siffy, thank you for the gifted sub, Siffy. Thank you. Dwiffo, gifting it out to early shopping. You know me, Dwiffo, always early. The early bird gets the cosmetic. I think that's how the saying goes. Now that I've done 11 orb and want to do more pillar stuff, what quest would you recommend I start with? More pillar stuff. You've already done the 11 orb. Moon essences.
Fear the moist mob.
That would be my recommendation for you, 728 rats. Do the essences moon stuff. It can be a little bit spicy, a little wild, but also not like, it's not SunQuest level of ridiculous. But it's a little spicy. Shelling Forward, thank you for the Prime 34 month. I appreciate you shelling. Thank you. Gurius with a 2-monther. When will we have monster trucks in Noita? There actually is a mod that actually adds, I don't know if it's exclusively monster trucks, but I know that there is some kind of monster truck in the mod. I've seen it before. I think it was Alias that was playing.
Right now, he is
Quoth with the 51-monther. Quoth, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the love and support, Quoth. Luda Gibbs, thank you for the 5-bomb. Wait, what's happening? Are you guys drunk? Listen, it's a Thursday night / Friday morning. You can't be drunk yet. Society will not allow that. Luda, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate you pushing that scam train to higher scam levels than I've ever seen. At least this early. It's pretty early in the stream. I don't know what's happening. Don't judge. It's too late. You're being judged. Where were we? I got lost.
Chase and chat, great
Yo.
news. My daughter spoke her first words today. She said, dunk bald. No telly, no win. NASA has already offered her a brain surgeon job. She is so smart.
Shut the hell up, Viking. Shut the hell up. Cryo Legion with the 4-monther says best streamer. You heard it here. It's been confirmed by Legion. Best streamer. Take that, all the other streamers on Twitch. You suck. Sorry, Legion. I got carried away. I was excited. Thank you, Legion, for the 4 months of support. Hero 82. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to, Hero? Let's see what Hero was doing. Was he off being a hero? Twitch.tv/Hero. Hero 82. It better be Noita. If it's not Noita, I have to report your channel immediately. Ah, doing some retro gaming. What retro game are we talking about here, Hero? What kind of retro game are we talking about? Let's see. It's definitely retro.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Adventures of Bayou Billy, any percent? Wait, what the hell? Holy shit. What is this game? Bayou Billy. I mean, it's got to be on the NES or some shit, right? I don't recognize this game. Hero, you better be a world record holder. I remember that game. Bobo, no, I'm obligated to retro game right now, practicing for a 20-game race. Oh shit, where's the race taking part at, Hero? I'm curious. Fill me in with the deets. What kind of deets we talking about? What is this game? Bayou Billy. What the fuck?
This is Minzy's fault. I have bad emote FOMO.
Minzy? Minzy. Yeah, everything is Mind's Eye's fault, really. That's what I see. If something isn't functioning properly, it's Mind's Eye's fault. If something's fixed, I did it on my own. 100% on my own. Dude, no lava, you're getting baited. Twitch is baiting you, and it's working. Hero says that he's preparing for October 4th on Best of NES. Okay, so you're taking part on October 4th in a retro game race for games on the NES. All right, what channel is it going to be? Is it going to be on, Hero? Is it going to be on your channel? You're going to be taking part, or is there going to be like a central hub that everybody's like streaming from? Very curious. Good luck to you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let me catch up on these subs. Sorry, I got distracted. I was getting seduced by some retro gaming. Oh, thank you, Rats, for trying to help him out. I appreciate you, Rats. Yeah, in case the channel point deposits should be right below where you type in the chat. You'll click your little channel points and you'll see the different deposits for the different amounts. It's a little bit jank, I know, it's a pain. The exclamation mark deposit command is whenever you're purchasing a thing. It's a whole other thing. Hero, thanks again for the raid and the 55-month resub. I do appreciate you, Hero. Agent Firewire gifted 10 subs. Wait, what the hell, Firewire? What's gotten into you? What has gotten into the Firewire today? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 10 bomb on top of all the other support. Chosen One, thank you for the 28-monther. Is 4 stream days a week the new standard? Like every Tuesday you're off? I have been missing a lot of Tuesdays recently. It's not because of, like, I haven't been doing anything exciting besides programming. So I want...
Train peer pressure.
This scam train peer pressure is real. Yeah, I want to get back to making sure that my goal is at least 5 days a week. I've been fucking that up a couple times. It's not been, it's like 50% the last like month or two, which means like I missed like half the Tuesdays, which is not good. But once I get to, you know, further along in DunkBot 2.0 as a reality, then I can go back to doing 5 days. Hell, my goal is, and has been for years, that once I live in a DunkBot 2.0 world, no, not Copium, chat. Once we live in a DunkBot 2.0 world, I can kind of I may start to be a little more random every once in a while with my streams. Like, we could just start a stream at a random time on a random day, just doing random shit. Just to try it out every once in a while to goof around. But right now I try to stay in kind of a uniform way, somewhat consistent, so that I can also progress my side project. You know what I mean? Because if I'm sporadic and random with my stream, then the sporadic and randomness within the side project will also kind of get derailed. But luckily Solar's around. Solar's like the core to like pushing things forward. He's the one that's making it happen, man. And then of course, I know at some point I'm gonna have to bother Mind's Eye to be like, Mind's Eye, save me. Mind's Eye, listen, the day's coming soon that I'm gonna be ready for your ass to, like, you know, carry us server wise. But we're inching closer every day.
New chart dropped in hashtag CCT.
I saw your comment. It just took me a moment. I was getting to it. You didn't have to throw out the bits. Thank you for the bits, Mind's Eye. Thank you. All right, first shop openings all time to the nearest 5 minutes. I cut it off at 60 minutes, but it goes out to like 495. Some of those might be, yeah, of course there's no way. That's like, if there's a 495 minute shop, it's not an error. I think it's like probably like events and stuff, you know? Not erroneous. Does this count? Reopens? Oh, never. Oh, wait. No, I think it's just the first time open. So 0, 5, 10, 15. Oh, so I do this quite a bit. Some chat was trying to act like it never happens. It was pretty close. Random shit like a Noita together Saturday? Yeah, that is possible. That is definitely possible. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you guys are always hanging out here every night. You know, you're used to my little degenerate schedule that we got going on. But I would like to be a little more spontaneous with stuff. We'll still keep doing our thing, but every once in a while just doing something, mixing it up just from time to time, getting more spontaneous. But I try to leave the spontaneity till after DunkBot 2.0 so that I can, because I don't know, with the spontaneity comes like
I really wish you guys could see this.
I feel like it will eat up some of my free time, you know? And so I try to use my free time for DunkBot 2.0 stuff these days. My point is, I know it's been years of the same old same, but I'm having fun with the same old same. But we'll get more creative soon. I'm using my wrong scene. I'm using my creativity elsewhere currently. But it's coming, you guys. Every day we inch closer.
You really think someone would do that?
It's not a lie.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
It's the truth. It's the truth. I met Vint today, and I believe they wanted me to say hello, and that their current situation prevents them from watching at current times. No doubt Vint would appreciate that. Wait, what? You met him today? Explain, Redophilia. Are you memeing? I am so curious.
In the last year, 20 shops have been sub 15 minutes, while 205 have been greater. The aggregate data from prior years is giving you a false sense of satisfaction, lol.
Can you say spontaneity one more time? Did I say spontaneity? I'd probably like I don't know, it's combining spontaneous and continuous. Spontaneity, like continuous, continuity, spontaneity. I don't know, man. What the hell happened to my brain? It's lagging. Get some brain lag. Spontaneity. There you go.
I leave Texas tomorrow morning. The food has been good, but good lord, it is way too warm here. I miss the 70s.
Yeah, I hope you got some good barbecue while you're here, Asterix. I hope you feasted, my dude. Really? It's been too warm for you? You know, it's been kind of nice lately. It's this has been like one of our best, you know, summers and all that. So if you had to come to Texas, this was like probably an ideal one. Nothing too brutal. It's been hitting like 90, but you know, we haven't had that many 100 degrees days. It's 95 in Austin. I'm baking. Oh, but you're more down south, so your humidity is going to be a bit higher. So that usually makes things feel a little bit shittier. Because heat plus humidity equals sadness. It gets pretty humid up in the DF Dub area, but down south they get a bit more humid than
Real
us.
question time. HEB take and bake brisket queso. Yes or no?
I don't know if I've never had their take and bake brisket queso. I would definitely try it. I've never even seen it. I want it.
How long has it been since your last brisket? Since you brought up barbecue.
My last brisket, probably about a week. I eat barbecue weekly. I love barbecue. Barbecue's expensive though. I used to not eat it as often, but ever since that sub money's been rolling in, I treat myself to barbecue at least like once a week. I love barbecue. I'm sure the heat in DFW is fine. I mean, they call that area like that Houston, Austin area.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've heard it referred to as the devil's armpit. It's got a nice combination of damp heat. Delicious. When I was down there, I felt like, sometimes the temperature isn't even as high, like the number's lower, but because of the humidity, you're like, yeah, it feels worse. That goddamn humidity. Why did it just like give me a little notification? It says, I am clap emote unlocked. Your support helped DunkOrSlam reach hype train level 7. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you guys for the level 7 scam train. Holy shit. But apparently it gave me the clap, chat. I didn't even know that I was eligible for this. I didn't know we had that kind of relationship. You can't get it twice, Dunk?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They made a clap emote. Yeah, see, Chosen One's got it. I am clap. It's like a clapping Pop-Tart or some shit. Clapping Cheez-It. Interesting, interesting. Does it clap though? Are you hitting on me right now, Red? Because it's working. Hold on, where are we? Where are we? We had Hero hitting us with the love. We had Firewire with the sub bomb. Chosen One with the Prime 28-monther. C-Man, there we go. That's where we left off. C-Man with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, C-Man. I appreciate you. Sogard for the gifted sub. Monkey News with a Prime 5-monther. Calamineth with a 59-monther. Sweat for the Sweat God. Let there be sweat, Calamineth. Let there be sweat, my friend. Dr. Kilbrew with the 11-monther. Hey, Duncan Chad, what's the plan for the stream? All right, the plan for the stream. Oh, we chit chat on Discord and call the Discord call and Chapowdy art stream. He communicated via music. Also, Chapowdy informed me that Vint was an OG. He also played a marvelous song describing the journey of becoming a member of Dunk's community, and he communicated Noita's magic and majesty very effectively. Yeah, you can rarely get Vint to say something on Discord. If it really interests him, I think he'll speak up. But yeah, I'll be hanging out in Discord and he joins. He almost never talks, and randomly he'll like do a little couple keyboard noises. So we'll be playing like Dota or some shit, and there'll be like a fight popping off, and it's like, you know, we're making our call outs. You know, like, they're ganking from left, they're ganking from left, go on so-and-so. And then you just hear, bomb, bomb, like, bomb, bomb, like, Vint, not now, damn it. In the middle of a team fight, he's just fucking pressing the keyboard, down. Like, no, fucking turn that shit off. That's Vint. The stream today is coming up with stream ideas for tomorrow while shitting on Vex for proposing essentially the same idea. No. All right, how much is Vint paying you? I mean, how much is Vex paying you to say that? That is a lie. That is a lie. You know who's got some really good ideas of runs, challenge runs and stuff? Indoor Cat. He's always jam-packed with some good ideas. Can you continue from the point where you rubbed your hands? You're about to say what the plan for today's stream. Today's stream's gonna be Noita, obviously. Obviously. And in the Noita realm, there's Indoor Cat. And he's cooking all the time, man. He's jam-packed with good ideas. No, I'm not in a Twitch integration or a Power Words mood right now. I'm just not feeling it. My only problem, Indoor Cat, is I feel like we've done quite a few fungal shifting related runs lately. Have we? Am I crazy? We did random start recently as well. Baby Keanu monster powder shift run. All right, now you're just saying words. I was watching the YouTube video with the cursed seed from last month. Did you ever go back and beat it? Wait, last month the cursed seed? No, we did not. You're talking about this with the shift that like insted me? I have not returned. In fact, I believe Indoor Cat is one of the people, he's in the chat right now, that helped find that cursed seed that you're talking about. Yeah, some of those cursed seeds are really, they truly are cursed. Luda, what's up, Luda? I just watched a lot of your fungal shift vids on YouTube. You're all fungled out.
So there's this spell called Holy Lance.
But if you guys are craving Noita content after today's stream, because we're about to be hopping into Noita right now, but I'm just saying that at some point you're looking for some content to fall asleep to, just know that okay, so we have a YouTube video. I know the thumbnail is pretty ridiculous. Getting the great treasure chest from the greed die. If you guys don't know, the greed dice in Noita, which already a lot of people don't even know exists, it is an actual thing in Noita. You can actually get it to spawn 2 greater chests, and we did a run based around it. There's 2 different thumbnails. If you guys are like, wait, that's not the thumbnail that I saw. SomeDunkVods actually will sometimes make multiple thumbnails, and he tests out which one gets the better click-through rate. Basically, SomeDunkVods is a pro. Me, you know whenever you can tell whenever I made a YouTube video, or at least the thumbnail, because it's like the lowest effort thumbnails possible. So like this, for example, all I do is I take a screenshot of the actual gameplay and I make that the thumbnail. Some of them look kind of cool though. It has that whole like minimalist, simplistic vibe to it. I think it's, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like this one here, that's just a screenshot of the game. Yeah, that one as well, just a screenshot. That one is just a screenshot. But yeah, no, SomeDunkVods actually puts a lot of effort into creating stuff. I really like this thumbnail here. That's one of my favorite with the little sheep in the eye. But yes, the Great Treasure Chest run was one of the more spicy ideas that we've had in recent memory, and that was a good run. In fact, the feedback on this video has been like insanely positive too. Let me see. At least I was glancing at it before stream. I just looked right before stream. Love this format. Keep making these. I think this is the funniest dunk video I've ever seen. Please continue being so much stubborn. I don't exactly know what that last part means. What? What? Excuse me? But yeah, people liked it. No, not paid chatters. Check this now, Zunk. Zunk? Okay, what are you wanting me to look at? Because if I'm supposed to be looking at this is upsetting. And why does my hairline go so far back? Listen, I have a mature hairline, but not that mature. Know your place, trash. Dunk 1, chat 24. Now I know you're full of shit. What are these memes? All hail the Zunkle Kingdom. Kingdom of OrSlam. Sir Zunkle the Moon. What is this? What is this? Is this a meme format? I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. Dunk, did you see the Fox News reported the Kirk shooter played Furry Shades of Gay 3? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. That is the world we live in. I actually do not know if you're being real right now. I have no idea. I really don't know. Like, I'm being honest. I don't know if you're being serious, because it's not misinformation, it's the truth. I still don't know. I still don't know if you're being serious or not. What is this world? It's real? Wait. How would you even know that? What if somebody looking through its like Steam library? It's either it's true or I fell for misinformation. Okay, so this is something you heard as well. It's not the fact that it's real, it's just useless info. It's pretty funny. Like, imagine combing through people's Steam library just to like get like a judge of their like character. The fact that he shot a dude, you're like, let's find out more about this guy. What Steam games was he playing? Well, I can tell you, apparently he was playing 2 games. Furry Shades of Gay 3 and, shit, what was the other one, with the code that he put on one of the bullets? I already forgot the name. Helldivers, yes, Helldivers 2. We've narrowed down his Steam library to 2 games. Oh god, let's hope that Noita's not in his Steam library. Noita is too good. Better not get any hate. Noita is perfection. What's happening in here? Summon Mini Kitty?
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
What the fuck is this? Want to witness some magic? Go ahead and pick a card, any card. Now using my psychic mind reading power, I shall find out which cards you've selected. Pregnant Sonic? What the fuck? Mini Kitty, if you're out there somewhere, I'm sorry. That was Woat. That wasn't me. It shows up if you Google Tyler Robinson Furry Shades of Gay. I feel like that's a very specific thing that you're Googling. I feel like sometimes you're supposed to be like, hey, if I do this broad Google search, do I find this precise answer? Feels more true than if I Google this precise thing, I get this precise answer. You made the choice to show it on stream. Well, if I was traumatized with this information or these visuals, you guys should be too. Googling that puts you on a list. You know these are actual Steam games that we're talking about, right? These actually exist. Steam Furry Shades of Gay. Actually, the Furry Shades of Gay trilogy. I think it's a trilogy. The franchise. Wait, how do you... Wait, how do I see all of them at once? Because there's hold on. Just for those who say, how do you know this information? Just to be clear, we don't judge around here, okay? Let people live their life. But with that said, many of you guys insist on like just messaging me like emotes and stuff all the time. And when you hover over them, it will tell you like what game it's from. Steam Racing Fest advertising app. I don't even know what the shit, you know. Undisputed. So you can see this stuff. Well, anyways, there's some really sus emotes out there. I don't know the right way to describe it, but when you hover over it, it's I I hovered over an emote because one of you guys messaged me and it said Furry Shades of Gay. And I was like, wait, is that a real Steam game? So then we found out it was a real Steam game. Like it was verified. Then I found out there was a second one called Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer. And then I found out there was a third one. I think the third one has actually come out since I've been a streamer. I don't know when exactly, but I don't remember seeing it originally. And it's called Furry Shades of Gay 3. Hold on. What is it called? It is Furry Shades of Gay 3, Still Gayer.
You don't have to deflect about knowing of Furry Shades of Gage Dunk. You like what you like.
Listen. You do like what you like. But I don't like. My eyes aren't ready for that. How did you like the playthrough? I did not play through it yet. Dunk is furry phobic. I am not furry phobic. A little judgmental though, I'll give you that. Listen, I repeat this one every time because it cracks me up. every time there has been a furry discussion, usually then a weeb discussion somehow rises up. So my favorite quote from the chat during these discussions has not been beaten yet. The quote was,
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
damn, I wish I could remember the exact person who said it. The quote was, I'll trust a furry with my dog before I trust a weeb with my child. I'll trust a furry with my dog before I trust a weeb with my child, I think is what they said. The Twitch chat peaked in that moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's fucking wild. I don't remember who it was that day, but they were cooking. I know some actual furries that unironically scare off real women, and because of this, only like furry girls. I mean, wouldn't that be what they're looking for anyways? Aren't they looking for fellow furries to bond with? I don't know. I don't know how furriness works. Close this. Oh yeah, I never got to see the answer for Hero. Let me see. /user Hero 82. He had said where it was gonna be, I'm sure. Let's look. It'll be on mine, but restream will be on twitch.tv/best of NES. The race is called the Big 20. Okay, October 4th. Well, if you end up stopping by the Best of NES on October 4th, Hero 82 will be racing in it. He rated us today. That's why we were talking about it. He'll be racing in a retro game, I guess, speedrunning event of some kind. Sounds badass. Run idea low % SunQuest run. You start on a fresh save and need to create a sun, but for each progress thing unlocked, you need to add 1 orb to Colmy. Damn, that's interesting. So you go to progress every time it says new. No matter what you do today, could you teach us about some quantum split spell builds? Quantum split spell builds. There's a couple that aren't too bad. You really want spells that have a lot of boom, a lot of pump to them on their own. Things like, damn, what's the chat? What am I? The 3 electricity. I don't know why my brain is fried right now. It's drawing blank. 3.
I'm not even
no, not
meaning
P.
right now. The shooter actually played Furry Shades of Gay. If you find I'm memeing after a Google search, throw me in the deep end with WUOTE.
You want to live in the deep end with Woat? Ball lightning. There we go. Balls of lightning. Balls of steel. Yeah, ball lightning is actually one of those that I think does pretty darn well with quantum split. Let me close some of these things. Sorry, I have like a billion tabs open. Where did all these tabs come from? There we got a little pokey and chill. I dig it. Woat says, don't throw me into the furry pit. You dug that pit. What are you talking about? No, not bald lightning. Ball lightning, damn it. Where were we? Hey, Duncan chat. What's the plan for the stream? Oh, yeah, that's what we were responding to. We're still deciding on the Noita run, but we are playing Noita today. That's all I know. It is a Noita kind of day. Viper Venom. Viper, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate the Venom. The sweat. Scotty with a 16-month there. Scotty. Scotty does know. Scotty, thank you for the 16-monther. Appreciate you. Viper, Scotty, Donk. Donk's over here with a 40-monther. Hey, hope everyone's doing well. Aw, thank you, Donk. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Life is treating me well. I'm a little hungry, but I'll try not to complain about food too much today. You know me, I always get yapping about food.
Not sure if the shooter actually played Furry Shades of Gay or bought it for the memes.
This is the real discussion. This is the real intellectual discussion. Was that the game that caused him to go insane? Besides Bald Lightning and Touch of Grass, which spells have the devs added to Noita for DunkOrSlam Easter eggs? Shut the hell up. What? Well, I was curious where you were going with that. What's my favorite song / artist? Honestly, when it comes to music stuff, I'm kind of weird. Like in terms of, like, I don't really listen to a lot. Like in my head, whenever somebody says favorite, like artist, favorite song, anything like that, my brain instantly reverts to like high school days, and I'm thinking Linkin Park. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I listen to music every once in a while. Don't get me wrong, but Backstreet Boys, oh yeah, baby. No, I never was a Backstreet Boy kind of guy. But yeah, Linkin Park was like the shit back in like high school. I used to listen to music, I guess, way more often back then. It's probably why I think of that. These days, I don't know, nothing specifically that I'm listening to. Kanye in the song Redacted. Oh my god. High school era Linkin Park is a good choice. It was good times. Good fucking times. What are we doing today, boss? We're doing Noita. I just haven't decided on the run yet. I'm still reading out the subs of today. But yes, we are going to do some kind of Noita adventure today. How about a run where you only take perks that affect your wand / exterior things, not allowed to take perks that affect your character, and then some other challenge on top of that? I don't know. With a name like DunkOrSlam with no NBA 2K makes me chuckle. One of these days, we'll bust out some NBA 2K to make the memes true. I have not shown the tourney announcement. Sure, we can play that in a second. I'll load that up. Actually, hold on. Let me keep the music going for a moment. Oh shit. Sorry, just getting some music going for me. DunkOrSlam is secretly a 7'4" basketball legend. 7'4"? Holy shit. That's pretty tall. That's a little tall right there. 7'4". Can you explain recursion? The concept of recursion in general, or recursion in Noita? Infinite. There you go. Basketball 1v1 versus your brother. Who wins? Oh, me, hands down. It ain't even close. And we have to have like a, you know, ambulance on call.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Unless he's shooting lights out, there's no hope for him. Poor little fella. Hey Dunk, are there any secrets left in Noita to explore? Would love to watch a video about these things. Only one thing remains, and it's the, well, there's only one thing we know for sure. There could be other things, because sometimes secrets, you're unaware it's even there, right? Like you don't even, you're unaware it's there in the first place to even try to look into. But there is one thing that we are aware is there, but we don't know what it's supposed to be or what it represents, and that is the eyes. The eyes remain untouched, unsolved, whatever the hell it is. Whatever it's supposed to be, we don't know. If you want to learn more about it, I'll type it for you, but it's !EYES in the chat. We'll link a document. The document has not been edited in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years or some crap, because there's been no new information, because the only information there is that it exists. Everything else from there is nobody's ever even made 1% progress on it. Basketball 1v1 against your mother. Who wins? I cross her over one time. Her ankles break. She never stood a chance. Has the cauldron been solved? It's hard to say if the cauldron's been solved or not, but it has played a role in doing something in Noita. It was used to create a... You call it a cipher, I guess. I don't know the proper wording for it, but basically, by looking at like a calendar, and in that calendar, basically certain days, the cauldron was filled up with a liquid, and certain days it is not. So think of it like true, false, 0, 1. Using that, you can create a cipher and decipher a message in the game, and that message read something like, "Those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence." So the fact that the cauldron at least did something means that it could be its entire purpose. Now, there could be more to it, but the fact that even if you do one thing with it, you're like, all right, well, at least it has played a role. The eyes have never played a role in anything, so that's why it's the one that's more likely to have stuff undiscovered about it. Your brother and mother are one training arc away from breaking your ankles, bro. No way, no way. Honestly, you know, I'm always nervous when I go shoot some hoops and stuff. I'm like, it is like, I always feel like I am like one crossover away from like a leg just like fucking given. One of these days I'll be on here like complaining about a fucking broken leg or ankle. Just a matter of time. I would love watching Dunk play Purgatory so much. I still haven't played it. I kept thinking one of these days he will put Purgatory on the mod workshop. That day has never arrived. How do I get more of the floating things above my guy's head? They never seem to be in the shops. Those tend to be mostly event cosmetics. Not always, but mostly event cosmetics. They're like on the, like an aura layer. Mind's Eye, what are you linking now? What are you yapping about now? Wait, what the hell is... Wait, what is this? Furry Shades of Gay 3 original soundtrack. Do I have an extra arm? Why do I this is looking a little crazy. Real? I have 3 arms here, or at least 3 hands. First shop open time by year. Interesting. Hold up. Some interesting data. Interesting data. Gunnar Arc Dunk, I saw it coming. Me, Gunnar Arc. Hold on, this is you guys generating this AI stuff. Don't look at me. What was the Blaze It cosmetic for? I don't think it was an event. I gotta look into this, but it was on April 20th, I believe. April 20th, I think we may have did like a Blaze It style run in honor of the stoners out there. Run idea, not sure if possible. What inventory slot? Only can only carry one wand or item at a time, not both. Any number of spells is fine. No cheesing holy mountains. No digging / palling. TPing out. Have to collapse the holy mountain when leaving. Is the goal just a basic win? Otherwise, that would be torture. Have you thought of finding a new thing? Gunnar and Bald are getting a bit old. Wait, what do you mean a new what are you talking about? First off, that is Twitch chat saying, not me. They're projecting. They are definitely projecting. Kuro with the 31-monther. Kuro, thank you for the 31 sweaty months. You said big balls. Right back at you, Kuro. Right back at you, I think. 1 Inch Wonder. 1 Inch Wonder 7 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, 1 Inch, for the support. I appreciate the generosity. Also, you too there. Senior Carne. Senior Carne? Nailed it. Carne, did I get it right? Senior? Thank you for the primage there, Carne. Sorry, my notifications are all fucked. I'm trying to get them in order. There we go. We're all caught up. We have one sub left to read out, and that is the Ganshin. The Ganshin with the 7-monther. Thank you, Ganshin. Thank you for the 7 sweaty months. Appreciate you. How about a run where you do a supernova using the celestial nuts? I mean celestial orbs in the desert. The only problem I have with that one is that it's so dependent on like the jankiness of the engine, like it bugging out, you know? It makes me a little sad. Do a run where you have an objective and the challenge is that you can only kill a limited number of enemies. The problem with that one is that we need like a tracker. We have to get like a mod tracker for kills. Yeah, it's like a semi-pacifist run. There is a kill count mod. It may be broken though. Sag. Chat will count the kills. You think I trust the Twitch chat into counting for counting? No. They can't even count to 5. Unless the kill count is 5. Then maybe it's okay. Do follicles count? Trust Twitch chat? Never trust Twitch chat.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I know you went to Chat GPT to get that answer. You were like, count to 5 for me. Then you copy pasted it. You animals. Counterpoint, can't count to 11. You messed up one time and the chat never lets you hear the end of it. Very relevant. I can only count to 4. Psycho stick numbers, bodies drowning pool parody. Oh, this looks like it's DMCA as hell. Actually, is it? I think so. I'm scared. I can't. It is parody though. I can't. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I'm scared. It's a good song.
Do it.
I read in the paper today that a guy got 12 years for man's
Do
a guy got 12 years for man's laughter. Must have been a really good joke. What? This is going over my head. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, manslaughter, man's laughter. Okay. That's some dad's joke level shit. That's some dad joke shit right there. All right, let's get Noita loaded up and let's start locking in. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this trailer real fast. Hold on, let me stop this, exit this. Hope I didn't knock my mic out. No, we're good.
Don't you go dying on me.
Don't you go dying on me. And there you go. So yeah, she's hosting a Noita Entangle Worlds Xenolith tournament. I don't actually know what the hell all takes part in that, but it'll be all happening on October 4th. So in the Noita community, happens on her channel if anybody's interested. Cinema. Like at her house? No. Well, actually, I don't know on that part. No. She has a stream. Here, I'll just... Oh, she's right there. Here, let me slash... There you go. There's her channel in case you're interested for the tournament on October 4th that she is hosting. Wait, what is this link I have? What is this? Oh, you click the link right here. icedhere.neocities.org. Okay. Registration, trailer, Discord. Apparently this will give you everything you need to know. Oh wow, this is your 4th tournament to host that you're hosting on it? So first one was Noita Nemesis, then Noita Arena, then Noita Entangled, and now also a Noita Entangled.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
I love you, dog.
I love you, dog. Is it possible to do Twitch integration on Nightmare Run? It is possible in general, not for the setup that we have right now, because we use a kind of Twitch integration that requires us to like click on the main menu Twitch integration. But you can use the built-in Twitch integration that the Noita devs made on Nightmare mode. Is this sponsored by Dunk to distract us from the fact that he killed Noita together and DunkBot 2.0 is not real? What? No, that's what the hell you on about, Joker? It'd be cool to have random chatters fight in Entangled Worlds to decide things instead of by vote. The problem with something like that is, I don't know how Entangled Worlds does it, but I imagine you have to work on like the honor system, as in nobody's cheating in, you know, going to cheat GUI and stuff. That was the whole point of Noita together, where we could check people's mods and all that kind of, we go really hard. I imagine Entangled Worlds probably has some stuff in place these days for like a host maybe to keep an eye on what mods people are running. I DM'd you the kill count mod. If you do the limited kills run along with some tasteful nudes. Wait, what's this? Tasteful nudes. Those look quite tasteful. I'm salivating right now, Vix. Straight up.
All right, are you ready?
Don't they look tasteful, chat? They look pretty tasty.
Smash.
My Dominions 6 multiplayer game has finally finished after 3 months. I was 2nd place. It was very fun. No, wait, was it? Wait, it was a 3-month long game. That's badass. I'm gonna eat 2 bananas now. Ton, is that what you're using to keep the hunger away? Use bananas. I mean, that's a good idea. I have this bad habit when it's late at night or whenever I'm about to be laying down or whatever. I'll be just so hungry and I'll eat like a ton and then I'll just go fall asleep, which is like the worst thing you can do. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. I can feel it. Is Cult of the Lamb a good game? Yes and no. I definitely think it's a fun one-off experience. I definitely think there's enjoyment that you know, it was worth the purchase to me. With that said, watching the trailers and all that kind of stuff, I was like, holy shit, this game has potential to be like just so amazing. And I feel like they fell flat on a couple things. I feel like the gameplay and all that, it's not as addicting. The mechanics don't feel that great. But the art style is awesome. The humor, all that kind of stuff is pretty great in the game. And like I said, I think I don't want to, like, you know, somebody may end up really enjoying their one playthrough, but I don't think it'll be one of those games that you'll run over and over. It's not a Noita to me, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, with Noita, I just play the shit out of it, and I'm always having fun. Same goes for games like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, it's just like, run that shit back, run another one, you just keep going. Cult of the Lamb, I got my one win. I was like, that was a fun time, and then I haven't played it again. Well, I'm loading things up. I'm loading it up. Loading it up. Where are you, Noita? I almost opened Enter the Gungeon. Still no Noita and it's late. I gotta sleep. Have a good night, chat. Later, Omni. Good night, good night. Okay, new Noita mod ideas. So the Noita PvP mod, but make it so you have to chat !enter, and they get an AI wizard with a random starting wand and 100 HP. Then you hit start and we see who lives. Variandra, I feel like this is something I would see on Vex's channel. He may have actually made something like this. Vex or Zytio, I feel like one of them would have a mod that does this. It may actually already exist. Sounds like a cool idea though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is this a new record, chat? 70 minutes of yap? Oh, hush. Oh, hush. Measy Murder with the 8-monther. Measy, thanks for the generosity. Appreciate you, Measy. Good old Measy.
The Noita Archipelago mod would at least be a good alternative to NT, so it makes me sad you haven't tried it. Or the new fork that came out like a couple months ago.
You know, it's just... The problem is you got to find people that like a little bit of everything. You're like, oh, do you like Noita? You're like, yes. Do you like Mario 64? You're like, yeah, it's a cool game. Do you like... And then you start to list all these games. They're like, all right, oh, hold up now. Ignore the haters, continue yapping for 60 more minutes. You got it there, Darg. Consider it done. You hate Mario? That's not possible. That's not possible. You can make it Noita only? Wait, a Noita only archipelago, does that make sense? Dunk, there's at least 40 people here who will play whatever the fuck. That is true. You guys do play that
well, for NT
horse girl
days,
game.
You could just make everyone play only Noita and not any other games, yay.
Doesn't that kind of cancel out the point of the archipelago? How funny would it be one stream if we just never launched Noita? One day, that's the dream. We'll call it the Yap Fest. But today's not that day. When are you doing the Apotheosis week? I'll let you guys know when it gets when it's coming up, because I do think we're gonna have to do an entire week dedicated purely to Apotheosis to see everything that mod has to offer. But we're not doing that yet. Not yet. I never understood how Archipelago works. Basically, Archipelago takes things in the world that are considered like some kind of crucial element. For example, like spells in the spell shop. And it gives them like they become like an unknown variable, like a question mark, or it says like the archipelago symbol. So you go into the shop and instead of seeing like the a spell in the shop, there may be this little question mark. And what happens is whenever you grab this item or this like unknown thing, it gives something that was missing in another person's game to them. So for example, you could get a Mario 64 star that a person who's playing Mario 64 needs, but it's not in their game. It could be in your Noita game, the Mario 64 star that they were looking for, and then you find it, and so like you're finding ways to like kind of connect games that have nothing to do with each other. It's a cool concept. Yeah, there you go. Red Kelly said it's simple. It says it's a randomizer that randomizes multiple people's games together. What he means by multiple people's games is it doesn't have to be like, it's not multiple people's Noitas. It could be Noita and Mario and StarCraft. It could be like anything. It's just all over the place. That must be crazy to code though. So
I mean, I've seen plenty of people do AP rondo runs with only one game, so like Shrewd, like yeah, you could have a bunch of different games, but nothing saying you have to.
Yeah, the way they have it coded, Blue Snickers, from what I can see, is they do like a there's like a uniform way. It's not like you have to choose, like you don't have to say, hey, here's Noita and how it works with Mario, or this is how Noita works with StarCraft. No, all they do is they go to a game and they choose what are these like crucial things that that can be tied to other games. And so in Noita they chose like I think orbs and spells in the spell shop. I can't remember all the things that they chose in Noita, and those become these little unknown variable. I'm trying to remember what other games we've looked at besides, like, I've watched somebody playing Mario, I watched Noita. I'm trying to remember the other, because Archipelago, in case you're curious, there's hundreds of games. A ton of games that I've never even heard of are listed as Archipelago games. Basically, it just means somebody has taken the time to go and program into that game the ability to have like these little unknown variables, and they've also taken out an element of the game to connect to other games. I think I watched Ocarina of Time Archipelago connected as well, but I can't remember what the little unknown variables were. Why do you say it like that? Archipelago? Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Vio with the 62 month there. Many, many moons. I have sweat with the homies, and many, many more in the future I shall. Vio, thank you for the 62 months of sweat, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Ocarina of Time would just randomize all the items in the chest, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see, I see. But anyways, you can look into it. There's a whole website dedicated to it. There's a whole community that is around this Archipelago stuff. If you guys don't know, Steffi is always talking, always hyping up Archipelago because she streams it like a lot. And I've just never ventured into it because once I saw it, I was like, oh, that's cool. That's a really cool concept. But as a stream game, I've never really been that interested, or as a stream concept, because I feel like, you know, Noita already is like my little niche community, right? And then if you start to combine it with other games, it gets more and more niche until sometimes it's becomes so, like, you have to have a person who likes this subset of games and stuff. It gets a little, I don't know, like a group of a group of a group. You're left with like 10 people. Have you seen Wizard of the Oz while listening to The Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd? Of course. One more useful chart. You are loving your charts today. You are in full chart mode. He's all about that data. Wait, what is this for? General shop opening times? I'd say it sounds about right. That makes sense. Have you ever jumped off a balcony into a swimming pool? I have not. I am like, when it comes to something like that, fuck that. Like, to already be freaked out by the heights. I'm definitely not like your daredevil, thrill seeker type. Like, you know, people pay to go skydiving. I'm like the opposite. It'd be like, you'd have to pay me to go skydiving. I'm not about to go pay to go skydiving. You got to flip that around. Yeah, Noita gives me all the thrill we need. You know, that's good. Don't say flip it. Hmm? How much would it take? let's not even entertain this right now. There's no reason. Have you ever watched Paul Blart Mall Cop while playing Dark Side of the Moon? It lines up so perfectly, it's actually insane. Citatron, what? It's so stupid. All right. Hold up. Focus up here. Don't say the word flip.
Glad that's over with.
Huh? Garlic's just memeing. Could do an archipelago server for Noita on a Sunday in place of Noita together.
A Noita power word session builds up more adrenaline than 10 skydiving sessions.
That's true. That's a fact. Today we're playing Noita. And in Noita... What are we doing in Noita? I've seen people throwing out suggestions all day, but nothing just like really locked me in. My son watches this stream. Please stop saying the F word. Flip. Flip you! Flip you right now in this chat. This is not a family-friendly stream. Flip your family. Mayhaps some non-stream time you go through run suggestions and star ones you want to do at some point. The problem is it goes by mood, right? Like, it also goes by what we've done recently, and there's just a lot of variables. So a lot of times people like list off. For example, Indoor Cat has a really cool run that I've been thinking about, but
plus TI.
Plus TI. Where's Indoor Cats? Like, this one right here is pretty sick. What? The request could not be found. No, I can pull it up this way. This is fine. I like this one a lot. Basically, he did a fungal shift. With weird fungus to this material, you can get an explosive chain like this, which is cool. The explosions make more fungus, and the excess fungus blood, unshifted, sustains it. To clarify, this is vanilla. You grab the fungal colony perk, spray slime in the air, and hold a pouch where it hits the ground, and you'll get a few pixels. It will show up as fungal soil in the GUI, GUI, but it's actually called fungal powder. So basically, you can set up fungal shifting in such a way that once the mushrooms explode, they have a, you know, self-reaction chain where they just explode forever. This is like Indoor Cat was saying in the post. This is vanilla Noita, but you got to do some fungal shifting to bitrate murder challenge. Yeah, this is a pretty goofy one. So this one is definitely on my to-do list, but I feel like we do so much, like, you know, do this shift, do that shift.
Weird fungus pouch in caves on this daily.
Weird fungus pouch in caves? Can it be stopped? That's a great question. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you'd even go about it. Maybe if you like submerged it in like a liquid or something. Indoor Cat says you just walk away from it. Wait, do you mean you have to unload it? Or if your character's not nearby, it just stops? Yeah, unloading the chunk makes sense. You have to unload it? Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe if you submerge it in lava. Maybe. Dunk, any suggestions to a wand build? I'm having a good run. I assume I will use the weakening curse thing if I can pull it off, as I have 2 weakening curses. I posted the spells I have and wands in your Discord. Let's see what he's got going on. The problem is this is a shuffle wand, so this wand's not that exciting as a shuffle. If you get the unshuffle perk, it could be maybe interesting. Holy shit, that wand is pretty nice. Wait, what is this beastful one you got going on here? You got it really early too. This is a bridge boss kill, wasn't it? It was a bridge boss kill. You cheese the bridge boss. Kind of. You have a weird setup. It's like you cheese the bridge boss and then you walked over to Walmart and like grabbed a wand or some crap. You can get ratty powder through the same method with vomit rats. But what you couldn't do some kind of self chain, could you? All right, I'm doing my best to understand this message. Adrenaline art. Hello. When I'm use end work, but I'm not die, and all world convert to gold, how I can fix world to normal? If I understand what you're saying, which is a maybe, but whenever you lock in the end, like you lock in the work, win, but you did not die, and all the world is converted to gold, how do you fix the world to normal? So you really can't revert the world. Well, there may be an exception to this. Maybe if you do a peaceful ending or a 34 orb ending, maybe something like that. But even that, I don't think will fix it. I'm pretty sure once you lock it in, turn everything to gold, I don't think you can get it to revert. I'm pretty sure you're just stuck with gold. There are some materials that you can carry to the late game, like to the end game. Like if you carry fungus to the late game, you can then do more fungal shifts, but everything is just gold at that point. So you're like shifting gold to gold, but I don't have any pro tips. Once the world is gold, it's gold. It's easy, just hit new game. I'm pretty sure it says gold peaceful ending. Yeah, I thought so too, but I wasn't sure if there's some way to even, I was like, maybe it like overwrites it, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Everything still stays gold. What's up, Connor? How's it going, man? What can't you most do the least? Connor, what the hell am I reading right now? Have you done a run with a damage wand that fires rainbow damage payload? By that, I mean no coloring modifier, and the payload must have at least 7 colors of the rainbow. Oh, so you just mean like the spells naturally are really colorful. Never try to achieve a natural rainbow. Sorry, I was kind of glancing over this build. You don't really have anything that's like amazingly like oh, this is gonna be the perfect setup for you, because you don't have luminous drill, you don't have chainsaw, you don't even have luminous timer. Yeah, you have a little bit of just everything out here. Oh yeah, he definitely killed the bridge boss. I wasn't even paying attention to these spells up here. What was the other wand? I mean, if I was you in this situation, I would probably just put down like a quad and then just throw down, like they throw on like 4 projectiles. I mean, you don't really have anything special. You could literally just put on the, fuck, I forgot what this thing is called. The bolt, the magic bolt, just put it on there, just one magic bolt and just spam it on this one main one. That may actually be your best bet.
Oh, I really wish
because you need a trigger.
Right now. He is
you need a trigger timer. You need a chainsaw. You're just lacking that. Like you have badass wands, but you're lacking that one spell to give your build like flair, like some flavor. Tristan with a 30-monther. Getting older, my only regret was not listening to my mom's advice. I'd tell you what it was, but I wasn't listening. Tristan, thank you for the 30-monther. Appreciate you. I don't think your mom's too happy with you.
And ask them to
Yeah,
buy
homing.
some
Yep.
pop.
Halpin stance is exactly right. If you find homing could open them up a lot. An all pillars run. Well, you can't do all pillars. All pillars are not achievable in a single run. Because there are certain modes. Like, first off, there's a 1-minute speed run, and then there's also, you know, like 11 orb. How are you going to do a 1-minute 11 orb? That'd be crazy. Do you have an ETA for Apotheosis? I'm not sure when it's going to be, but, you know, in the next month or so, we'll set aside a week to grind it out. What mod did you use for the depth coordinate? I can't find it on the workshop. There's a jank version, not an accurate one. There is one called like hold on, let me see.
99% completion run.
I think you want this one. So you may have this one, the UI hits timer depth by Goki. That one was really, that was like the popular one for a while, and then somebody eventually came along because it broke, and like you said, it wasn't completely accurate, and then they made a fixed version of it. I'm guessing this is the one that you would made it so the Y coordinate displays correctly, and also added optional string for current parallel worlds you're in. Original mods here. So yeah, that likely maybe that's the one you're looking for. Speaking of Goki Dev, he's live right now. Is he streaming Noita? Goki's back, baby. Drown the Master of Masters in Swamp. We could do that. I mean, I feel like I've done that recently. He's on the Noita. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All boss indirect kill. All boss indirect kill. Is heaven nice? Yeah, it's got polymorphic and stuff up there though, so you gotta be careful. But it can be really OP. Just like the hell area has amazing stuff. That one, so do the 34 orb run with the cordless strat. Wait, with the you mean the modless strat? You still need to know the coordinates. I don't think anybody's ever come up with a way to do a 34 orb run without knowing the coordinates of the greater chest orb. But if they did, I would be quite interested. I've been thinking about doing one of those for one of the events. Yeah, you could do the Fury strategy. Even if I was like, hey, I'm gonna do a run for 250 hours, the odds of getting an orb like he did would be it's not gonna happen. He is RNGesus. Empty heaven and hell. Dude, that'll take forever. Drown the Master of Masters in Swamp without the fish quest. I did that a while back when I was doing progress, and it was a pain in the ass. I don't know if it was a good run idea, though. Pretty much you would just be grinding for the swamp spell. Well, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You would make like homemade swamp. That is an interesting idea. Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, maybe Swamp and Mimicium. 11 orb without infinite black holes and heal. 11 orb without infinite black holes and heal. That's like in case you're curious, that's how we used to do that was the original ways. For the first a little over a year in Noita, the Greek letters did not exist. And in fact, even things like Deadly Heal didn't exist either. The spell wasn't added to the game yet. And because of that, basically just meant like black hole builds, heal builds, all that kind of stuff were not infinite. You just had to use your spell refreshes in smart ways, which is probably why you tend to notice that I probably min-max the spell refreshes unnecessarily. Like I go a little extreme with saving them. And that's because in the early days, you had to save them. They were the only way to restore your black holes and stuff. Now it's like, yeah, there's Greek letters. Yeah, so Lumi Drill. Yeah, Lumi Drill was like the way to get around because at least you could do it infinitely, but it was slow as heck. Also, the ground to sand was really popular. Just like the early days of Gungeon being harder. What's weird is like, yeah, there were elements that were harder, but it wasn't like, actually, maybe if I went back, I'd be like, yeah, it was much worse. There are things about it that made it worse or made it more difficult, but I wouldn't say it was necessarily the Greek letters only. It was more of like the early game was pretty brutal. If you got hit, you fell forever. It was crazy. Good night, Grave. Yeah, there was a single pixel of poly would polymorph your character. Yeah, that was a different time. I actually, that's a really good point. That one was brutal. Kill limit run mod. So me sending the mod matters. But I kind of like, building just some kind of damage and just blasting the world. Instead, we gotta like leave the world untouched. That's anti-Noita. It's not like that anymore. No, they made it so now to get polymorphed, you have to get hit by a clump of pixels. I mean, like several pixels, not just one. The reason that's kind of important is because a pixel... So a pixel can be moving from one spot to another. And whenever it's doing that, like it's flowing or moving or whatever, it can exist like kind of in between two pixels, and because of that you actually don't see the pixel at all. It's like an invisible pixel for like a moment. It's not perfectly aligned. So this result would be that if you're walking along and there was one of these imperfect pixels that wasn't fully committed to either coordinate, your character would be walking along and you would pretty much just get polyed out of nowhere, and you'd be like, you would like watch the replay, there wouldn't be even a speck of the pink polymorphine. So, and then that led to people complaining because they're like, what the fuck, I got poly, you couldn't even see the poly. It's bullshit. So eventually they made it where a clump of pixels needs to hit the player so that there was always at least some visual letting you know that there is polymorphine present. You never had just an, hey, I just got polyed to nothing. Could you make a piercing wand if you find it? Sure, we could run some kind of piercing build. You should change the category to just yapping. Listen, this is the Noita section. That's what it was made for. This is my home. I don't know if someone said this already. Enter the Gungeon is on sale 70% right now as of the weekend deal. Thank you for letting people know there, Ripper. 70% off on Gungeon is a hell of a good deal. Solid game. I think in the beginning, most people will probably be like a little bit like, but once you get that foundational knowledge, then you start to build up some fun.
Prickly Spore POGGIES.
I do like piercing prickly spore builds. You bought it just a few minutes ago? Hell yeah, coffee. Hell yeah.
Yo ho ha ha. Yo ho yo hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm Ganat an swashbuckler. I'm Ganat pirate. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Howdy everyone.
Howdy, howdy. Well, coffee, welcome to the Gungeon life. Like I said, I think there's going to be a lot of people that it takes a little bit to warm up to Enter the Gungeon, because I feel like I was that way too. And but once you get that foundational knowledge, you start to understand, because there's so much opinion in Enter the Gungeon that it can be overwhelming. Noita's got that going on too, right? Like, oh, what spells are the best? So it's like, well, it's up to you. And because of that, when you have no foundational knowledge of the game, you're just like, there's just so much going on.
How about a piercing prickly spore wisp run?
It was that or Cult of the Lamb? Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend Enter the Gungeon over Cult of the Lamb. Enter the Gungeon is a game that if you end up finding yourself starting to get some enjoying it, having fun, then it's a game that you could come back to potentially for years on and off, play that game. Cult of the Lamb, like I said, is more of a one-off playthrough. I feel like you're more likely to get locked into Cult of the Lamb though. Like as in like it will pull you in pretty well, but it won't keep you long term.
Happy 38th anniversary to DuckTales.
Is it actually 38? What? 38-year anniversary. Holy shit. I don't know if that's for real. Yeah, I hear Eggs of the Gungeon is meh. I've heard that. Gnomed. Hope you're doing well, Gnomed. Always good seeing you. You've been gnomed. Howdy, howdy. So somebody was suggesting that we go and we do one thing from each pillar and we let it be randomized. I kind of like that idea. So that's what we're going to do. Here's the rule. We're going to be doing one thing from every column and we're going to let it randomly decide. But here's the exception. There has to be an exception. I feel like this column here is kind of fucked.
Nope.
Because if it lands on undamaged, a no hit, or a 1 minute speed run, or a 5 minute speed run, or a no gold, or a pacifist, some of these are just too, you know what I mean?
Do it.
My God, gamer is worried about this. All right, imagine this. It lands on 1 minute speed run in this column. And then we also have to do nightmare mode. So a 1 minute nightmare win. All right, still okay. And then you have to do a void moon. You're like, okay, I'm not even sure this is possible anymore. And then it's like, oh, and you got to do, I don't know, the Halo transformation. So you got to get the Halo transformation in nightmare mode and do it in a minute. You see what I'm saying? And that's not even all the columns.
Do it.
Just roll, little bro. It's just there's so many that are rough here. Pacifist, no gold, 5 minutes, 1 minute, undamaged. 5 of them?
Then allow for 2 or 3 runs to complete them all?
Yeah, if we are allowed to do it over separate runs, then all of them can be put on the table, except for the 1 minute one. That one's, or I guess you could do the egg trick. Chat says allow multiple runs. I'd say reasonable. Save this for the 2,600 event. I mean, we've done an event where we had to get the pacifist, the no gold, the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the undamaged all in one stream. So that one's like literally, we went straight into all the worst ones. So any event involving them afterwards, I think would probably just be not as crazy. I'd say 1 run, but no nightmare / timer pillars. The 2,600 is all pillars in a run. It'd have to be in a stream, I think. How do we do this one? You could have one vote to swap something after the roll. Okay, let's do that. I'm allowed to swap one pillar. So, for example, if it lands on sacrifice utility box, I'm able to swap that to whatever one I want. But I can only swap one of the columns. Does that sound fair? No?
Nope. Nope.
What about a veto? My problem with the veto is if I veto and you have to re-roll, then this one is like plagued with that stuff, man. That's why I could just be like, all right, I could swap that one.
Yes!
Salmon says that's okay. He's down with it.
Yes!
You get a column re-roll. We get a column re-roll. We know you'll just save it for the speedrun column, so just take those out of the pool and no rerolls. Okay, so well, which ones do you guys agree is fair to remove? Like the undamaged? I think that one's fair to remove, right? Undamaged, we can like remove this whole chunk from undamaged down to pacifist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 should just be removed. 1 minute and 5 minute only? What? Some of these doesn't make sense. How the hell am I going to do a pacifist run where I have to kill the Forgotten? What are you guys pulling off that one? What's that person's name? The person that led the community on a wild goose chase where they claim that if you did a pacifist run where you killed the Forgotten boss, you got some kind of like special fucking ultra achievement thing. 1, 5, and pacifist. You can just not get kill credit. Yeah. That's the problem. That's the whole thing. If you're not gonna get kill credit, I mean, like, you're telling me I have to build a wand to not get kill credit. Ton says remove all 5. Just load the in-room first. That is true. That is true. Okay, does that apply then? If that's the case, that's different. We can approach this way differently. If you guys count it where the trophy, so for example, as long as the trophy shows up, it means it's fair. Because then I could like get the trophy to load in and then bust back out and do the other stuff that is necessary. It's fair, it's fair. Okay, so in that case, I am cool with no gold passes. So yeah, just the time ones have to be removed. Do I only get one run though? Do I only get one single run? This could be so bad. It's like, oh, by the way, on your we have one run. Don't get hit and do all this other crazy shit. 3 runs? 3? You probably should also remove Nightmare since that's mutually exclusive with a lot of the others. That's true too. That is also true. Nightmare mode does fuck up a lot of stuff here. I vote to remove the 5+ Nightmare mode for a fair game. 1 attempt. All right, I'm going to have you guys do a vote. Would you guys prefer what Conga is saying? So I'll say remove all 5, 1 attempt, or do you guys want the remove 2, which is just the time ones, and 3 attempts? That's going to be the vote, okay? And then from there we'll be able to start playing. So let me start the poll real fast to see which you prefer, and then So basically, in the scenario, it's like, do you want to keep the really rough things around? And then for nightmare mode, the way we're going to treat nightmare mode is we'll leave it on the column. And if it lands on it, but it lands in an impossible scenario where the other stuff is not possible. For example, it's like, hey, kill this boss in nightmare mode, but that boss may not exist in nightmare mode. So it's like, oh, that's an impossible scenario. So then we'll have to re-roll the nightmare column. That's how we'll have to treat that. Just impossible scenarios aren't just an instant loss. Let's put it that way. Slash poll. Which do you prefer? Remove 5 pillars, 1 attempt. Oops, I'll say remove 5 pill. Remove 5 pill, 1 attempt. It couldn't fit the whole word there. Remove 2 pill, 3 attempts. 1 minute poll. Boom, it's going. It's already began. Let me move this. 3 runs to get them all done, or 3 attempts to get them done. It'll be 3 runs and just one to get it all done in one single run. It's just like if I'm doing a no-hit run and I get hit, I will reset that run. Essentially, it's focused just on those really difficult pillars. Because obviously, I'm not going to be like, oh, I need another attempt to reset and to kill the Leviathan or some shit. It's mainly just going to be focused on like the no hit, the pacifist, and the no gold. All right. Remove 5 pillars, 1 attempt. You got it. You got it. That's what we're doing. No redo it. This is fine. Will we know what pillars when we bet? Ooh, that is a great question. Shit, hold on. I'm not going to do a poll for this. Should the bet happen before or after the pillar selection? After. Before, no. After, before, no. After. I'm not betting regardless. Oh, come on. What is this pansy shit? Before? We're doing it before. We're doing it before. You guys will not know what the pillars are. So I'm just going to call it. What are we going to call this run? It needs a nickname. Noita. 1 pillar. 1 pillar per column. And we're going to try to do this on the daily run. Okay? Noita, 1 pillar per column daily run. Call it Pillar Roulette. Okay, I'll do that. Noita, Pillar Roulette, daily run. If it's before, I'm not betting. If it's after, the bets are open. Don't pussy out now, chat. Hey, get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes means that you're like, hey, I don't know what it's gonna land on, but I know no matter what the game throws at you, you will survive. So exclamation mark yes if you're a believer, or if you're a person that for some reason thinks that there is a combination capable of taking me down, which is ridiculous. But if you believe that's possible, type exclamation mark no, and let's go ahead and load Noita up. Let me real quickly. I also need to type in the shit. What is it? The challenge command thing, because you guys love spamming that shit. Nightbot, what are you doing, Nightbot? Challenge. Okay, we can say this is for everyone. Challenge.
I really wish
a
you guys
random
could see this
number.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pillar Roulette is where I must get 1.
Sorry, so how many pills am I supposed to slam back now? I was a bit distracted. Any particular type?
Hold on. What the? You're yapping over here. Noita Pillar Roulette is where I must get one specific pillar on each column that was. Wait, the pillar is decided. Noita Pillar Roulette is where I must get one specific pillar on each column. The pillar is decided through a random number generator. We'll just use some shit like that.
Open the shop, old man.
It's decided through a random number generator at the first holy mountain. Bets closed before the pillars are known. All right, exclamation mark challenge should be up to date. Let's play some video games. This is on the daily run, just so you guys know. Daily run. If you roll an impossible combo that you didn't think of, is that a bet, win, or loss? No, I specifically said there's going to be no scenarios that we say an impossible scenario is not an instant lose. It'll just lead to a re-roll. Specifically, if it's like the nightmare scenario, we'll just re-roll the nightmare column. But the reason I didn't remove the nightmare altogether is there are some scenarios that a nightmare run is still achievable, depending on what else it lands on, you know? Alright. Start moving forward. Actually, wait, I have to wait because I don't know... Wait, no, I do know. So there is no scenario, I think, that we do something here that makes one of the pillars impossible. I don't think. Yeah, because we're removing the no hits and all that. You guys voted to have the five ridiculous pillars removed, so that we can only get one attempt at this rather than getting 3 attempts with the some of the crazy pillars still there. Real daily? That's a great question. Yes, we are on the real daily. Thank you for asking that. Every once in a while I forget and the chat will forget, and then we'll get like 10 minutes, 15 minutes into the run and somebody brings it up and then I'm like, oh, and then we have to reset. That's the worst. That's the worst. We grab that and instantly swap to it so that we don't burn ourselves. Let's dump out this levitadium. What if you get a sacrifice sunrock pillar, but the sunrocks bug out and don't work / despawn? We'll take that as a loss because I'm gonna accept that as part of the challenge. And now it may sound kind of stupid at first, but basically the way I'll approach it is I'll approach it how Latali pretty much taught me to do those, which is do not load those in until you are ready to do that challenge, like until you are ready to interact with them. So that kind of just it changes how you approach that area. Just like don't go there until you're like, oh, I'm all powerful, I'm ready to create the sun. I am not using the quality of life mod for this, no. Though the quality of life mod is legit, but since I'm streaming, I'm always afraid of people being like, hey, I did the same thing you did, but it didn't work for me. And I'm like, oh, because I use this mod that fixes the bugs in Noita. So instead, I play with the bugs, but I recommend anybody else out there to not play that way because it is annoying. Latali's quality of life mod is definitely smart to use. It is the smart way to play. We are just not playing. We play in the dumb way. Did you roll already? No, the roll happens at the first holy mountain. Shouldn't you do this on a fresh save? Nah, I mean, like the pillar, like a single pillar stuff, we can piece together on our own if we achieved it. Pretty straightforward, you know. It's not like, well, did we do this one thing? Oh my god, that guy kind of scared me for a moment. Kind of freaked me out. Empty box. That's lame. Means it could have been a treasure chest or a heart, but instead we got nothing. Always vote yes. Exactly. That's the way, Peace Frog. Peace Frog gets it. Thank you, Bronzor, for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that support, man. Thank you for the generosity and the sweat. Always good to see some new sweat flowing in the channel. Will the pillars show on only ones? I already have all the pillars and I'm not doing it on a fresh save, so no. But don't worry, I'll verbally keep you guys up to date on what pillars we've achieved and stuff. Because luckily there isn't going to be, I mean, there isn't like that much to choose between. Should be pretty easy to keep up with. I'm thinking. We'll see if I regret that later. I'm like, what did I do? Mistakes were made. Look at all those spiders. We see them clumped like that. Throw a crystal at them because crystal will make them drop bonus gold. Double up that money. Because it's considered a trick kill. So they drop extra money. Missed a heart formation. Talk about this one. Was there another one? Was there another? Actually, what is this pouch? That pouch. Ooh, a gold pouch. So, gold pouch in today's daily in the first zone means that you should not have any gold issues. Because a gold pouch is 1,000 gold for free in the very first zone. People throw away runs all the time over like 200 or 300 gold. So a free 1k, that means any death is just... any death for gold is just stupidity. I'm trying to not break the gold. Oh, there's the... another heart, potentially. Okay, I need approach from above. Oh, there's heart formations everywhere. Oh, no, this one did not pay out. Sad. Is it Silksong next week? Yes, Silksong next week. Prepare your bodies. Prepare your body for it. We are 5 days away from the Silksong throwdown. Does exploding the gold pouch make more gold than pouring it? No, it should be the same. The only time that you'll get less is if when you try to explode the pouch. Sometimes it can upwarp some of the gold, and because of that, it displaces it, and you'll end up losing a little bit of it. But yeah, you should always get 1,000. I think it's exactly to the pixel. Pontas with a 30-monther. Thank you, Pontas. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. You too there, Darky with the 10-monther. Darky, just so you know, I see you typed exclamation mark yes. Don't forget, the bot does not read sub bets. So make sure you type it again in the chat, Darky2823, if you want the bot to see what you bet. Dude, my allergies is starting to go crazy. They're fighting me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gold pouch shift? Yeah, not so much. No thank you on that one. Just so you know, that gold pouch shifts would be a greed shift, meaning that it would be statistically very, 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 very unlikely to happen. It is pre-decided by the seed, so people can literally look it up and know ahead of time if it's going to be successful or not. And I can almost guarantee you those who have looked it up today have found out that it is not successful. But if it is a successful one, it gets pretty exciting. You can do some pretty cool stuff. But today is not that day. Shouldn't you just roll now? So if you get Nightmare, it's not a waste of time. Oh, that is a really good point. That is actually a very, very good point. Look at this spark trigger run off. Yeah, so I think he's right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do the shop. I'll let you guys get your final bets in, but they are right that if we end up on Nightmare mode and the other pillars are actually achievable in Nightmare mode, well, then that means we're going to have to load into... Well, we actually won't be able to do on the daily, which will kind of suck. But... yeah, let's do that. Random generator of 6 random numbers. Since the number of the pillars is uneven, I took the max number of 15 for each. What is this? Oh, you're just wanting to roll them all at once.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
No, we can do them individually. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa, we can do them individually. I'm not too worried about that. Unholy Salmon, thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year. I'm a believer today. Please be kind to my 5 streak. You got it, Unholy. I'll keep that streak going, my friend. Juice, thanks for the 1 year. I've always been a believer since today. Okay. Hilarious. Hilarious. Here is our second shop of the day while you guys are getting in your very final bets. Last chance to get your predictions in. I'm about to close it and we're going to see what pillars we're going to do so we don't waste any time. Also, we had 200k drop-offs today. We had Skulls dropping off 100k, so it said second bald. I don't know what the hell Skulls is on about. Then we had No Meta World Peace. Says, I've procured the sweat you require, my lord. May it grease the wheels of DunkBot 2.0 that I may see it in my lifetime. You got it, No Meta World Peace. DunkBot 2.0 inches ever closer. In fact, I believe Solar was grinding yesterday, doing a little bit of coding. I was too. I was doing my best. Did you see my deposits? Yes, I still have them there. I haven't hit accept or reject because I'm assuming they didn't go through properly, but I was like, I'll check later. What pillars are removed? It's not the ones that are removed, it's which ones are we gonna do. It's one from each column. We haven't done the random number generator to find out which ones it's gonna be yet. We're about to do it right now though, so get your predictions in because we have to close the bet so we can roll it. If the Pillar Roulette results allow, can we do a tasteful molten gold shift? It's a safe shift. We'll see. We'll see how easy if we have time to burn, you know. When did you see them? Just today. When I started stream, I said, when the heck did Solar do these? I was like, this little bastard. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just find out later. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Maito. It's an outfit for your sweatling. It's called the Neon outfit. Neon not because of the color. Neon because it's the character from Valorant, Neon.
Did you hear that they summoned Dan Clancy in front of Congress to give answers?
I did hear about that.
Think it's because of Hamas Piper, but it will be about the continuously delays of DunkBot 2.0.
Did you just call him Hamas Piker? I'm sure he appreciates that nickname. I have played games with the PlayStation controller for the last 7 years or so, at least. Games like Silksong. And I decided to buy a new one, but I got an easy SMX X20. Bro, I lost 7 years in this shitty controller. Well, I have a new controller. I have a new controller too, so I'm excited to see if it's a good one. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help to learn a little bit of how the cosmetic deposit system works. But let's get to the gameplay. Got a date with a goth girl later. Wish me luck. I'll need it. Hall Glow, good luck, my dude. I appreciate the lurkage, by the way. The 100K.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Feeling sweaty. Looking good. AWOL Buckus, thanks for the 15-monther. Still lurking. Have a great stream, Dunk. Thank you, Buckus. Appreciate you. All right, let's close the bets and let's roll the dice, baby. Random number generator. And then we got that. All right, so the first column that we're going to roll.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Let's start with the far left. Far left is going to be the way to go. And there are a total, actually I don't even need this. If I go ! Wand, it will take me to the only wands page. And then on this table, no, not that one. On this here, we see that there are 15 total for this column. And we're going to start, the bottom one is going to represent 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So on the random number generator is, I'm assuming the minimum is inclusive, right? Generate, yes, okay. Max is inclusive as well, it better be, yeah. So we can say 1 to 15. Yes, let me close the bets. Let's close it up. Yo, Oaksley, thanks for the primage. Another brand new prime. Another brand new one. We are counting from the bottom or top. Yeah, counting from the bottom. The bottom one is 1. All right, is everybody in? I want to get to playing the video games, and I also want to see what challenge we have today. I'm a little nervous. It could be something that's really chill and calm. It could be something pretty sweaty and difficult. All right, I think everybody's in. Stay hydrated, chat. The weekend's coming up. Be hydrated so you can do peak gaming, optimal gaming. Exactly, Pristine Banana. Stay moist, my friend. Stay moist. Will you be allowed to do things that qualify other pillars, i.e. other bosses? Yes, yes, other things will be allowed. I just have to meet the minimum requirements. Muted? Oh, don't you even dare. He's trolling. He's trolling. It doesn't matter for a god gamer like you. This challenge for a god gamer like you, it's triviality. True. So trivial. Peasantry. Yo, what's up, Oak? I've been no-lifing Noita for the last month, and your content has been huge for discovering many secrets the game has to offer. Thanks, Dunk. Oh, thank you for the checking out the vids and the support there, Oaksley. And welcome to the Noita addiction, my friend. I hope it's been an awesome month for you. I feel like Noita, you know, is one of those games that once you play it, it'll expand your mind and make you look at other games differently. I hope there's more games like Noita in the future. I hope that there's a lot of game devs out there that have played Noita and leads to, like, you know, kind of showing itself in other games in a unique way, maybe. In a creative way. All right. Bets are closed. Here we go. Very first roll generates 11. Let's count them up. 11. Starting at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The ghostly transformation. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Ghostly transformation. Let me write this down, otherwise I will forget them. So column 1, we're going ghostly transformation. Not a bad one. Not bad. I'll take it. And then column number 2, which has 12 in it. So we'll say 1 to 12. Generate 10. So we just know it's, okay, it's probably faster to count backwards, isn't it? So then, so this is 12. Oh, shit. 12, 11, 10. We have to do the Dark Gourd Moon. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. That one may be... Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, that one's a bit of a pain. I guess these could have been worse, though, but still, that one kind of sucks. All right. Dark Gourd Moon. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Dark Gourd Moon, you are going to haunt me. All right, so we have 2 of them now. This one is 6. This one's kind of an interesting moment because if it lands on Nightmare Mode, it's going to kind of complicate things. So let's say... actually, wait. I don't think the Dark Gourd Moon is even achievable. We'll just say 1 to 6. If it says 6, then we'll cross that. Okay, 3. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. The mountain ending pure. So 11 orb mountain ending. So it's called mountain ending pure, yeah. Mountain ending pure. Okay, okay. Oh, this is going to be a long run? Yeah, this is it's getting a little thick, isn't it? Okay, and then this column, 16. Really, the only ones we don't want it to hit are the deer. The 300 helpless animals one would be kind of annoying. And then the Toveri one would kind of be annoying too. Because we have to get holy damage or drill damage or some shit. So 16. So 1, 2, 16. Hit enter. Generate 5. Counting from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bridge boss. Yeah. We're going bridge boss, baby. That one's not bad. We caught a lucky break on that one. I guess that one's on. The range isn't really that crazy though. 12. So remember on this one with the 12 pillars, you guys voted to remove 5 of the pillars earlier. So the pacifist, the no gold, the 5-minute speed run, the 1-minute speed run, and the no hit have all been chosen to be removed. We did a vote earlier about it, or we did a vote deciding how we're going to approach this. Meaning that instead we're going to have 1 to 7 pillars. So we'll just skip over. We'll start here 1 and then we'll skip it. So 1 to 7, generate 7. All right, so the very top one. Oh wait, what is the very top one? I forget. Wait. Son of a bitch. All right. Okay, we have to do a supernova. Okay. We're playing video games around here, guys. We have to do this all in one run. First try, by the way. Supernova.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay. That one could have gone better. That one definitely could have gone better. It would have been perfect if it had landed on the 11 orb one, because I already have to grab 11 orbs on the mountain ending anyways. God damn it. All right. And so what is the last one? The very last one is 1 to 15. So let's say 1 to 15, and then we're going to say generate. And it generated number 2. Wait a second. 2, 1, 2. All right, so we have to do the Giga Nuke unlock with we have to do an escort mission now. We have to escort one of the little tiny green dudes over to the Avarice Diamond, because why the hell not at this point? So we'll say friendship. Small to very to Avarice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have our 6. Make sure I didn't skip anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, so we're having to do the ghostly transformations, the Dark Gourd Moon, the mountain ending pure, the bridge boss, the supernova, and friendship. Woo! All right, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you in the morning, Dunk. Hey, we may get it done quick. I'm going to lock in, you guys. I'm going to be focused up. No mistakes. Okay, the order that I want to do things.
Heretic Moon, Supernova and Giga Nuke quest. Pray for your streaks. And the hardest quest of all. He has to remember to grab 11 orbs, not 10.
What was that?
I don't think this could have gone better. This is incredible, lol.
Who was it? It was Conga. Did you showcase the bridge boss cheese? No. No bridge boss cheese, and we are just doing our usual. We chilling.
Can you reopen beta? I was busy passing a kidney stone, which was less painful than this run will be for you.
Yeah, but the beta. Reopen beta. 10-hour stream? Nah, it will be fine. I hope. So one of the things that I'm currently thinking about that's got me a little nervous is the Dark Gourd Moon, the Heretic. So I can make a regular sun and shove it into the dark sun so that they collide and do a supernova. But I'm like, when I do that, hopefully it won't fire off the trigger that I need for the Dark Gourd Moon essence stuff. Yeah, that may get complicated. That may get a little complicated. It will, won't it? I think it's very likely to. So it's like I need to move the dark sun just to do the supernova, or build a dark sun separately. Now that would be silly. We have to move the dark sun anyways. Remember when I asked at the start, it comes back around. Use the celestial orbs at the altar. Yeah, the thing is, I have to move the Dark Sun no matter what. Like that's because I have to do the Dark Gourd Moon. So if you're moving the Dark Sun, anyways, it's like at this point it would probably just be easier to make an extra sun and throw it on top of it. We got to make sure though we don't waste those essences because we need one of the we need to do the essences for the heretic, the freaking what's it called, Dark Gourd Moon. So we can't grab the essence like of fire and then remove it because that's the only essence of fire that we have. Gotta be careful about that. We believers deserve 2 points when you succeed with this run as like a shot in the face. Oh, it's an easy win. We got this. We got this. Okay, I'm playing like shit all of a sudden. I blame chat. I'm sleeping easy now knowing I did not try to Giga Brain a year streak. A yes streak? Is that what you're trying to say? A year streak. Could always avoid the desert and just supernova that way if you have to move the Dark Sun either way. Wait. What? No, that's what I'm saying. If you're moving the Dark Sun anyways, you might as well do a supernova with it because you're already having to displace it from its regular position. And if you're doing a supernova with it anyways, then there's no reason to worry about those little gems and stuff. But then this way you need to make a sun, right? Yeah, you do need to make a sun, but I mean, the way I see it is, it's just you're making a basic standard sun rather than having to like not use the right side of your map where there is Walmart and everything simply because you don't want to load in the little like gems. But the key is getting some momentum. You can use the scale sun, but I don't think it will, like, basically the scale suns are very buggy. So you have to take some precautions to be confident that it won't bug out. And if you go through all of that trouble just to do a supernova, when in reality you're gonna have to end up kind of doing stuff with the Dark Sun anyways, I feel like you're just not gonna save yourself much time. You're gonna end up starving yourself of like part of the map for something that you end up not even really needing to use. Ooh. Today's daily's got 3 hearts in the first zone, and we still have the orb that's on top of the mountain. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my. Yo. What? Oh shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. How am I gonna set this up? Guess I'll just blast this dude out of the way. Yeah, today's daily's got 4 hearts in the first zone. That's pretty good. We breaking the reroll machine in back-to-back Noita streams? No, I don't think I'll be breaking the reroll machine today. Shouldn't be necessary. Because last time while we broke it because we were doing some supernova stuff, we were also doing it like in a kind of a crazy way. This one shouldn't be too bad. I'm a little nervous about this gold. I don't know if there's going to be... Ooh. Almost levitated me into the portal. I don't see any clear way that we can dig in there. Unless, is this... Oh, it is open. So then we just do this. Maybe a bomb wand. It is a bomb wand. Dude, how many hammocks are there stacked? That's crazy. It looked like one and it just kept dying and dying. Alright, so the crystals don't need you anymore because we have actual bombs. What time is it for funk? What time is it for funk? It is 2:27 a.m. Prime gaming time. Peak gaming time. This mic a little bit. They don't mess anything up. You missed the bet? You did. You did. You just barely missed it. It's kind of a crazy bet. We're having to do a ghostly transformation, which means I have to grab 3 of the ghost perks, which I'll probably save that for like towards the end. And then what else do we have here? We kill this. Wait, those guys weren't there before. They actually loaded in late. Classic Noita. And they have to do the Dark Gourd Moon. The Dark Gourd Moon is one of the spicier parts of the run, because we're gonna have to gather all of the essences and then fly into the dark oh, you know what I just remembered? Oh shit. That was a close one. We could have actually fucked this up pretty badly. We have to do the supernova, because supernova is one of the things we have to do during today's run, because we ended up with this pillar, yeah. So it says, you know, supernova, clash the dark sun and the regular sun. But also, we're supposed to do the Dark Gourd Moon. Dark Gourd Moon. Enter the center of the Dark Moon with all 4 normal essences and a gourdified final boss. If I do a supernova, then the final boss will be dead, because the supernova kills the boss even if you're not in the boss fight. We actually did that in our last Noita stream. We killed the boss without ever even fighting him, without ever even starting the fight. He disappeared. So we have to move the dark sun, do the Dark Gourd Moon, then make the regular sun, clash it together to do a supernova. Yeah, that could have been pretty rough. Colmy has to be loaded in. No, yeah, so we have to load in. Well, oh, for him to die to the supernova. That's true. We could specifically go out of our way, do a mod restart before we do the supernova to make sure that Colmy is not loaded in. Supernova, then we can know reliably he was not loaded in. That's smart there, Rio. Okay. When I get to the late game, if I'm not... Hopefully I remember this stuff when I get to the late game. Hopefully I don't just get into autopilot. Doing the Dark Gourd Moon first just seems like maybe the safer bet. It's just, if you guys don't know, whenever you do the Dark Gourd Moon, it says Heretic, and it spawns like... I don't remember, what is it, like 8 bridge bosses? So I'd rather not be around for 8 bridge bosses spamming their attacks and shit. Oh, is it 10? Miser says it's 10, I think. It's a good chunk of them, let's put it that way. Surely someone will remind you. Oh yeah, surely. Remember how you always talk about the guy that recommended a shift then left after it went to shit? I recommended this run and there's no way I'm going to be around to see it finish. No, that one's different, Airlix. That's different. That one's like you're just throwing out ideas. You know, for the general theme of the day. Doesn't mean you're sticking around for the entire theme. The other situation was a person was like, in that moment, they're like, please, I want to see a run with this fungal shift. And you're like, oh, if they really want to see a run like that. And then you do it, and they're like, well, I don't want to see this run anyways later. I never planned to watch this run. And you're just like, what the fuck? I did this for you. And that is not Giga Chad. That piece of shit to this day still haunts me. I'd say today's daily, though, seems like a pretty great start. Messing up that spot. I gotta make sure that there's a small ledge for my character to stand, and anytime I shoot too low and I hit that ledge, I have to make a new ledge. There we go. Should be good. Doing a little bit of levitating. Boom, we're up here. Actually, I don't even know why I'm using that as my main one. This one should be it. Can you update the roulette to what the roulette shows? The problem is it would be like a long ass. It's literally a whole list. I don't even think a title can fit that much stuff. It is too much to fit. Have you already been to the first holy mountain? No, we have not been to the first mountain. Nope, nope, nope. We already know the roulette though. The roulette was Ghostly Transformation, Dark Gourd Moon, 11 Orb. Actually, let me get rid of. Do I want this? No, we don't need that. 11 Orb on the mountain altar, the pure ending, I guess is what it is. So Ghostly, Dark Gourd Moon, pure ending, Bridge Boss, Supernova, and the Friendship, which is small Toveri to the Avarice. Basically, it's the Giga Nuke unlock. So we have a handful of things to do today. So you rolled the roulette for the first holy mountain? Yeah, because somebody reminded me. They said, "Well, what happens if you land on? You're currently playing through the daily, but what happens if you land on Nightmare?" Then it's like there's all that you've done so far in the day is gonna be pointless because you have to go play on the Nightmare mode. And I was like, true, very good points. Though it was unlikely that we're gonna do Nightmare anyways, because if we end up landing on Nightmare, which is possible, all the other pillars also would have to be achievable in Nightmare. Which there are a lot of pillars that are achievable in Nightmare, but not every pillar is. For example, not all the boss pillars are doable in Nightmare mode because a lot of the bosses don't even exist in Nightmare mode. But some do exist. Some exist. Alright. Things are looking decent right now. We've got 225 health. First zone is jam-packed with water because it got... In case you're curious why there's so much water, it's a biome modifier. It's okay one. I mean, it's not the greatest because it adds those little enemies that are really thick and kind of a pain in the ass to kill. So I end up using my crystals to kill a lot of them. Because they're that annoying. Yep, you missed the bet there, Giga. You missed the bet. What's up, Steffi? Thanks for the raid. Steffi was in here chatting while streaming. Steffi's crazy. Should do a deliberate nightmare pillar run someday. Deliberate nightmare pillar run? You mean just get a win in nightmare mode? Weeb, stop weeping right now. You stop at this very moment. Destroy zone. Still on that. Oh, you were playing some Silk Song. I see. You were silking it. I'll be joining the Silk Song realm in 5 days. And I already have my controller over here, my Vader 4 Pro that Chad had me buy. Test 60 was the one that initially recommended it, and a lot of people spoke highly of it. So I got it sitting here over on the desk, just waiting for the gameplay.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I already managed to beat Silk Song, only at 93% right now though. I feel like whenever we beat Hollow Knight, got the first credits or whatever, our percent was actually like decently low. It doesn't surprise me to hear that there's a good chunk to do afterwards. I'd imagine it probably gets to like much lower than that. You probably get it to like 70 or 60 or 50 or even whenever you get your first win. I didn't want to deal with that frog. Not really a big tablet guy, but I also hate that damn frog, so pick your poison. What controller is it? It's a Vader 4 Pro. Again, I haven't got to use it yet, so I don't know if it's like I'm gonna be like, oh, I love this controller, or if I hate it. But my big request that I was making to chat is I wanted some that had little buttons on the back, because the Elite controller that I had, I loved it. It felt great, had the paddles on the back, everything was perfect. I was like, damn, this is really nice. And then it broke after like 3 months, where the buttons are jammed on it. So I'm gonna give it to my brother to see if he can fix it, but. So my request was I was getting used to those buttons on the back. Well, this one also has the buttons on the back. So I'll see if I like these the same. But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to try it out in Silksong. See if it ends up being a good controller. Play Noita with it. You know, that's an idea. That's an idea. Not a good idea, but it is an idea. How am I going to do this? So I'm going to kick this stupid coal down. WD-40 run, Winnie. Winnie? Where the hell did I get Winnie from? Win. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here and struggling. What do you mean by WD-40 run? You want me just to spray everything in WD-40? The Hank Hill run? Is it a squeaky run? Is that what you're saying? Squiggy run? Squeaky. Greasy as fuck, hands run. Lubed up run. You know what this Noita run needs? Some lubed up hands. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I don't do this every run. It just depends on my mood. But I was in a mood to get a strong start. So to do that, essentially, I'm using the Firestone to get rid of all this water that's in here because it is annoying. And then from there, we're going to hatch this egg that I grabbed on top of that tree. And when it hatches, we'll get a worm. We shoot the worm, causing him to bleed worm blood. And then what we do is we drink his blood. Now, when you drink the worm's blood, it allows you to see in the dark. I know I sound like a crazy person right now, but this is actually a legit strategy. Okay, let me grab this. So this one here is the heal. It doesn't have the plus on it. So you don't want to go grabbing that heal yet. In fact, I may even save that heal for later, depending on my mood. Be very careful that you don't suffocate yourself doing this. It's very easy to suffocate in here, because as you can see, there's not exactly a lot of... When you're evaporating all that water, it's making all this steam, and then like your character starts to suffocate when you're up in steam. It's a whole thing. But 250 HP, and we have not even gotten to the first mountain. Feeling confident. So the heal that's in there, we could grab it now, get the boost in HP now, or I could save it, and if I need it for emergency. So it's kind of a greedy move to save it, but... You know, sometimes these greedy moves, they pay off in the long run, so let's be greedy. And so I don't even need to pause to close the bets because they're already closed. What did the first mountain have to offer? Oh, I did not even come up with a way to escape the first mountain. Oh, wait, Giga Disc projectile. We could have used that to escape. No, we couldn't have because we don't have any ambrosia. Well, I guess you still could have technically, but it would have been quite scary. Tons of stuff. Just gonna buy everything. I'll take that and that and that and that and that and that. Huh. You missed the bet, I'm sorry. I saw you got a key for clean fall. I know the dev stopped by. I mean, I haven't checked my DMs or anything, but usually when it comes to those kind of games, I end up just buying it myself anyways to support the devs. Like a free key or whatever isn't. Like usually, if we do end up playing Cleanfall at some point, I'll probably just give it away if he did send one. But even if he didn't, I mean, it's not a problem. Because apparently it was a solo dev. A guy made it on his own. I was very impressed to hear that. So it means it was like a passion project. But again, I play the games that you guys want to see. And so I currently don't have any plans at the moment for Cleanfall. But if you guys end up voting it in, well then, shit, we'll have to give it a slurp. Yeah, it is like a bit like LST. LST was streaming it, and I watched the same thing where it looked like Noita, Terraria, and Tower Defense. I 100% agree with you on that one. But besides watching LST play it, I think we've seen like one other person I watched. I haven't seen a ton of gameplay. I'm trying to decide between All-Seeing Eye and Item Radar. If we grab All-Seeing Eye, it's kind of like another... they're kind of in the same vein, right? Like, it'll help lead you to hearts, just like the Item Radar can. This Item Radar does go off-screen. I'm mainly trying to think about when I'm doing the Sun Quest later, or when I'm making a Sun later, having Item Radar is nice, because if you lose one of the, like, the Firestone or whatever, then it will lead you to it. I'll just go ahead and go with All-Seeing Eye. We'll just go with this. And you know what else we can do? Because we have the circle of transmogrification. My brain is lagging today. We have a choice. We can either kill Steve right away for bonus gold, which we really don't need. But we could set up the statue to do that, which you guys have seen me do 100 times. Or I could just put the circle of transmog right there. And then whenever I piss off the gods, he'll just spawn right into it and to be a sheep, and then I kill him that way. So the game doesn't know that I've killed Steve, because it thinks, oh, you just killed a sheep, you didn't kill Steve. Meaning I am not anywhere closer to fighting the big Steve. Which I like that. I'll put that over here. Trying to decide. Still didn't say it right. Transmogrification. Transmogrification. Listen, you call it transmog, alright? Name doesn't need to be that complicated. God damn it. Why isn't it called Circle of Sheep? Keep it simple. Transmogrification. The Circle of Sheep, damn it. We're gonna get a better wand in 2 seconds anyways. Why even put that much thought into it, right? You don't need to overthink it. We're gonna have better loots very soon. Put down a spark trigger. Just throw spark bolts on this thing for days. Spark bolts for days. Throw this on the ground. And let's go. The circle of sheet. The circle of sheet. We have quite a few good resources though right now. Like I'd say we are exactly where you want to be at this point in the run. Oh my god, another heart. So I have not grabbed the heal yet. So I'm playing I'm continuing my greed. The greed must continue. Oh, that was a little bit scary. That guy could have dropped down on this wand, and this wand could have been very, very deadly to me. So thank God he did not get it. This has got the personal fireball thrower, so easy alchemist killer. Yeah, that was scary. You'll be in deep sheep if you touch the circle of sheep. That's some PG dad jokes right there. Let's drop this bomb. I don't really want it that much anyways. Then we'll swap that. Now remember, we've already pissed off the gods. So the next mountain really isn't that big of a deal since, you know, we've We already have to... Well, the only thing that's a big deal about it is our digging is a bit slow. So it may take us a moment to get back up. But there could be an ad mana there. Which would be nice. Boop-a-doop. Holy crap, he's taking forever to die. Die, you chump. Oh! Oh! That was a bullshit scenario. Did you see this? Watch this. Randomly, right here, mid-air, explosions just fucking detonate. Did you see that? It did that classic, sometimes where materials kind of vanish temporarily, but then all of a sudden Noita is like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be simulating every pixel. Let's fucking spawn in all those pixels that vanished before. And it just exploded on top of me. Wow. That was almost the most unlucky. That would have been a little flavoring of Noita. Though it was kind of my own fault because I shouldn't, you know, you gotta know better that Noita does do that crap. So when you kill one of those fiery skull guys, you kind of stay away from his area that he died for a little while, as Noita's engine sorts itself out. So you don't get the spontaneous explosions. How's ad mana related to pissing off the gods? So, I've already pissed off the gods, so I'm tempted to go to the next mountain to find something like an ad mana, because, you know, it's mountain number 2. Could find a good ad mana in there. And, but the problem is the digging back up, like going back up through the mountain will take a while, unless we get something like an ad mana, in which case we can dig back very quickly. That's why I'm kind of contemplating at the moment. 0.12, point... You know what? This is kind of sick. It's a shuffle wand, so it really doesn't... The order here doesn't matter at all. It's a shuffle, so it's just... Whatever. There we go. Stop playing with my heart, you maniac. I saw my age streak ending right there. That was the game's fault, man. Did you see that crap? Tried to scam me. This is the one I already checked, yes, okay. It's a disadvantage to all-seeing eye. If you're like me and you're kind of distracted while you're playing because you're maybe yapping or whatever, I lose track of where I've been, and all-seeing eye doesn't really help that. Because everything looks like revealed. Will you play Hand of Blood's Deadly Days Road Trip? Wait, what the heck is that? Wait, what is that? Suzitor, explain. Hand of Blood got a game? Ooh, huge find. Big find. We got some tellies on board. My 12 streak was in danger as well, you you bald man. I mean, I was in control. Even with things getting slightly out of control, I was still, in general, in control. You know what I mean? Like, still, even in the worst of situations, I still had it all under control. Did Suzitor explain what the hell that Hand of Blood thing was? I was curious. I was quite curious. Can you collapse one holy mountain, please? That one gets me bingo. Now I'm gonna go out of my way to avoid collapsing every mountain to troll your ass. You done fucked up. don't make the sad face. Don't guilt me. Oh, there's a Steam page. Wait, what is this? Deadly Days Road Trip. Wait, what is this? You say... But Suzitor said it was Hand of Blood's Deadly Days. meaning they have a publisher called Instinct, which helps publishing indie games. Wait. Okay. Oh, let me see this real quick. Oh, that music's a little loud. It's pumping. So I'm assuming it's in the Vampire Survivors genre, I think. It's got, it's like they've, it's like Zomboid, but fun. Wait, hold on. Is this Vampire? Now I'm confused. Is it Zomboid? I see mainly just like, because look at the builds. The builds look pretty, yeah, that's definitely Vampire Survivors-esque. But it's got a flavor of like the, that backpack battles kind of stuff where you're kind of min-maxing out your backpack for damage, I assume. Yeah, it's a breed of vampire survivors with backpack, which actually is not a bad idea. I think that there's like huge potential there. Wait, what? Hand of Blood is a thing outside of Germany? Yeah, we know of Hand of Blood. Though I don't speak any German or anything, so half the time I don't know, 99% of the time I don't know what he's saying. But yeah, he's awesome. He's brought a lot of people to Noita and a lot of people in our community just because of Hand of Blood. Yeah, this is actually really cool looking. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I wonder what his role in this was, because yeah, I definitely see a lot of the Vampire Survivors. There's backpack battles. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen Hand of Blood play backpack battles. Not surprised, though, if he has. Comparing this to Zomboid is real brain rot syndrome. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it's just they saw the hordes of zombies or whatever. For a second when they said Zomboid, I was like, wait, is it like going to be where you set up a base and everything? But, oh, there's even a demo for it right now. So if you guys are bored right now, check that shit out. Let me know. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on this. Could be awesome. Could be awesome. He has played backpack battles. Okay, okay. Huh. Well, I am interested. Thanks for letting me know. Deadly Days Road Trip. I'll be looking at it in 3 days, see if it's something I want to check out. But yeah, I'd be really curious to see what his role was, if he was actually like getting to, you know, because some streamers, it's hard to say. Their role is sometimes more of just a public figure where they're just like, hey, you know, I'm part of this team, and their job is pretty much just to promote the game. Or if they're an active part of the development in terms of like, you know, hey, this isn't fun, this is fun, remove this, add this. I'd be curious if which role he played. Yeah, we are rolling in the hearts in this daily. I do feel it takes a little bit of balls to be hopping into the it takes some balls to be hopping into the whole Vampire Survivors realm these days, just because the market is so jam-packed with them. That you know, games tend to like go through like waves, and I feel like there are some really good Vampire Survivor like games that are kind of getting overlooked right now, just because people are a little bit burned out on them. I mean, I guess maybe I'm just mainly speaking for myself, because I know I haven't spent as much time in a game like Brotato, which I think Brotato is like, looks like it's really well made, which somebody was saying the other day they got like an update or some shit. But I just know that I would really like spending a lot of time in that game, but I'm just so burnt out on it. I haven't been giving Brotato any love. Dude, throw me a freaking telly flask, you chump. I think promo, non-involvement in development, he plays the games on stream and also the demos and stuff, obviously generates feedback that is fed into the development cycle. Okay, I see. I was just curious. I was mainly just curious. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, that was a dangerous one right there. Do not move. Stay still. Do not move. Brotato's my forever game. Yeah, see, I get that. I get that. I look at it and I'm like, looks like a great time. I just played... We had played so many Vampire Survivor games that I feel like for one to get me back into it, it's got to really offer some shit that I just can't resist. Maybe that game we just looked at will be the one. Vampire Survivors are great, but for players who love sandbox games, it's just not gonna do it. Well, the good thing is it offers that like dopamine where you feel like you're being creative, when in reality maybe the builds in some of these Vampire Survivor games aren't exactly the most original, but you feel like you're customizing your own, you know, character, but it does it in a small period of time, which is sometimes only like a 15 or 20 minute span, because not everybody has the time for like a Noita run. Noita runs, especially if you're wanting to do like a long quest, they're very time consuming. So I get why some people are spending more time in the genre than a lot of others, because they only have smaller moments of freedom. They're like, oh shit, they're, you know, in between work, they're like, I got like an hour and a half to burn. Are they going to spend that hour and a half just getting a run set up in Noita only to have to pause it and come back later? Or are they going to play a couple runs of maybe whatever Vampire Survivor-like game that they're loving? Path of Exile is a Vampire Survivor game? Oh shit, I think that you may trigger some Path of Exile fans with that comment. You know what? I'm going to grab this blood. I'm going to throw it at him to get the damn hearts off of him so that he will keep throwing flasks. How is he managed to find like the smallest gap and then proceed to try to drown himself in it? It's kind of impressive. That's an acid potion. That is freezing vapor, and he's about to die. Woo! Finally! He was throwing everything but the flask that I wanted for the longest time. Hey, buddy. I love Noita, but this shit does not respect my time. See, yeah, and I get that. I do get that. Some games don't respect your time in a way to create replayability, and I find that very annoying whenever that's what the purpose for. Noita does not, yeah, it definitely doesn't respect your time, but usually it's not for the purpose of replayability. It's kind of just the way the devs approach things. So I think that's probably why I give it a pass. It wasn't for lack of content. It was literally just like the devs were kind of fucked up. They were just like, hey, what if we just spit in the player's face? And the other devs were like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But other games will do that just because they lack content. So they just like, what if we just cause like little bullshit things to cost them, you know, an hour or 2 hours of their time? That will make the game give it more longevity for like more things to do. In that case, I'm usually pretty upset about it. I'm like, what is this uncreative bullshit? What's up, Asternick? How's it going, man? Asternick in the house. A bit of lava. A bit of scariness. Those sadistic Noita, fuck Noita devs. Yeah, they are sadistic fucks, that's for sure. Because I think that would legitimately be their answer. Because if you were to speak to some devs and ask about like certain things, for example, in the early days of Binding of Isaac, they did not have the item. They only recently just added the item descriptions. But you'd say, why was that your approach in the beginning? Why didn't you put descriptions there? They'd probably say, because we didn't have a ton of items and stuff. So we needed a reason for people to make decisions that were clearly just a bad decision. And you needed to, like, your run was going to need to be like reset, essentially. It would just ruin your run. Which that is like one of those things that, like I said, is not respecting time. But then asking that same question to the Noita devs, I think they would just be like, fuck it. They're just like, we just did it because screw them. Screw the players. You're like, oh. Like, I mean, it's kind of evil, but at least it's, I don't know, it's like more respectable. It's the weekend. You're partying already? Asternick is He's twerking in there. I see him. Item description is for noobs. Just learned 400 items. It's even more than 400 items now, though, I think. Let me see. Let me Google this real fast. How many items in Binding of Isaac? Actually, it's kind of tricky because isn't there a different categorization of like what's considered an item and
drenched in sweat.
So with the latest DLC, there's around, it says around 700 to 720, according to the AI, which I know some of you guys hate it. But that's what the AI said, damn it. Pecky, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think Noita doesn't respect my time. I enjoy playing it, and I can put it down and take it back up later. It's just not burning my time. It's just not burning my time to increase my game hours doing BS in pursuit of something I need for 100%. It's asking for me to have fun doing fun things in pursuit of 100%. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Liquid Cake gets it. Have you ever checked out Magicraft? It has wand customization roguelike. I've only played the demo and stuff. It's one of those games that I get asked all the time. Have you played it before? And I'm always like, no, but I don't know what it is. Like, because I feel like you guys ask about it all the time. And the games that I play are the games that you guys vote in for me to check out. But Magicraft never wins the vote. So it's weird. It's like, well, people are always asking about it, but then also it never wins the popular vote. I guess it's for others. It's the same way that I look at it, where it looks like it's got some decent stuff going on, some cool mechanics, but it's also missing a lot of stuff that draws you in, that makes you say, "Ooh, I want to play that game." Who knows? Maybe one day I'll play it. Maybe one day we'll see if the chat ever votes it in. It's only gotten the top 5 like one time, I think. I have not played the Ori series. Nope, nope. Because there's only 5 people who ask about it? What? 5 people ask about Magicraft? Dude, Kuba, chat knows you're lying. People who hang out regularly know you're lying, because they've heard me repeat this. Oh, Magicraft, I played the demo, but I haven't played the full one. They've heard me repeat that like 3,000 times. They know you're lying. It's the same 5 people? Okay, that's possible. Maybe I'm not memorizing. Maybe they're just trolling. Will there be any updates to Noita from now on? Your guess is as good as mine. The devs are completely unpredictable, and they've never told us anything definitive. The only thing I can say to make you, you know, huff some copium is that one of the devs, Himpuli, does stream on Twitch, and he was on stream one time. Whenever he was streaming, he was actually playing Noita. This was about, I want to say like 6 months ago, 3 months ago. I don't know. It was a little ways back, and he was playing, and somebody he was playing with, they were playing Noita in Tangle Worlds, and one of them made a comment about Noita, something in the game, and he said, "Yeah, I'll probably fix that at some point." And then they laughed. They said, "Oh yeah, like it was something along the lines where they're like, oh yeah, like you're gonna put out a patch or something." And he said, "Well, maybe at some point I do plan to probably get this like one little thing fixed." It was like a minor detail. And I remember when he said that, I was thinking, does he plan to return one day? Or is he memeing? Yep, that's the copium I've been huffing. Have you played Outer Wilds? I have played Outer Wilds. I beat it. It did take me a while, but I beat it. I haven't played the DLC. Vial says, whenever Dunk says something happened 6 months ago, take that with a massive handful of salt. My concept of time is screwed up, man. Streaming does that to you. Because normally, when you're working a real job, you keep, like, your days... The days make sense. Like, everything, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You're in tune with every day of the week, most of the time. Me, I go live. Hold on. Me, I go live, and sometimes I'm like, what day is it? And I can't even remember. I'm like, it's not even like I'm off by one day. Sometimes I'm off by like 2 or 3 days. Because when you're just being a man-child and playing video games, time starts to get all crazy. Damn it. That robot pain in the ass. Understandable, Freerin has the same problem. No, hold on, there's a difference there. She's old as fuck. I'll say the other day, and that could be 2 days ago, or 5 years ago. It doesn't matter. Alright, well apparently you got that streamer in you. You got that streamer concept of time.
Dunk, I'm trying to fall asleep, but I need you to sound more manly. Do you think you could talk to Pirate Software for some advice on how to sound sexier?
Did you just self-report that you think Pirate Software sounds sexy? Is that what's happening? Exposed. You know what? We can just...
Where in the Discord do we vote for games? Also, would you play horror games, for example, mouthwashing?
Wait, what the hell is mouthwashing? Do I want to know? I don't know if I'm ready to know what that is. I don't know if I'm old enough to know what that is. The variety votes are done whenever I complete a game, so don't worry, like as it gets closer to completing a game, I'll let you know when a game vote is coming up, but right now we don't have any game votes coming up. Not yet. What else? Is it reporting or exposed if you aren't ashamed? Yeah, I don't think Tito's ashamed of anything, actually. If you work on a rolling schedule, it's kind of like the same. If you don't know, because all the days seem the same. Yeah, dude, that would mess with me. Like, what the fuck? Those schedules that are, like, jumping all over or moving along. Yeah, that shit's weird. Also, those people that do the, when they work on, like, an oil rig. You ever seen those kind of jobs where the people, they'll have, like, some extended period of time that they're just like working around the clock and then they have off for like a couple months. That shit would really mess with my concept of time. They do make bank. Yeah, they do. They definitely make bank. But there's a reason. That shit is not easy.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Go Segan? Yo. I'm trying to decide, is there anything that I'm doing today that exploding corpses is going to mess up? I don't think so, because we need that explosion immunity.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The friendship quest should be fine. Supernova will be fine. Bridge boss will be fine. Yeah, they shouldn't mess anything up. I think it's perfectly fine for me to grab this. Should be no issues today. Lude with the Prime 14-monther. I moved to a rural area a couple days ago and I've been watching on shitty mobile data. Tomorrow my Starlink gets set up. So here's to hoping it works well or it's dial-up speeds for me, Satch. Yo, Lude, I hope that it works for you. I've been hearing good things about Starlink. I mean, obviously people are like, fuck Elon and all that kind of shit. But hey, at the end of the day, suffering without internet, it's not the time to put your, you know what I mean? It's not the time to be like, you know what? I will suffer through dial-up. No, fuck that. Get Starlink so you're not suffering so much. But yeah, I've been hearing great things about it for people that had pretty much no other options, and they get it and they're just like, wait a second. They're like some people gaming on it and stuff. I thought gaming in the middle of the ocean and stuff, I thought we would be a long ways away from that, but no, people are doing that now. People are legitimately playing like shooters and stuff on it and saying that it's playable. All right, so how am I going to do this? I guess we just... Elon can go eat shit. Yeah, but imagine this. You're suffering with dial-up connection, and you're like, I refuse to support Starlink. A couple days into that...
Mouth-washing in Discord, so Dunk gets jump-scared and screams like a baby while also crying at the story.
Sounds miserable. But yeah, a couple days that dial-up connection, I think you'll start saying, well, you know, it doesn't sound so bad. Who even knows what dial-up is these days? Hey! I mean, come on. There's a lot of people in the chat that know what dial-up is.
Dunk, do you think AI boyfriends, girlfriends are valid? Are any AI relationships valid? Or do you think they're concerning?
AI relationships, like actual emotional involved relationships, that's very concerning. Super concerning, actually. Hold up. What is this here, Purdy? What is it about Nimrods? What is this? You should check out Nimrods, Vampire Survivors. I think we've talked about this one before. Well, maybe not. October. Well, no, yeah. It's been about a year. The fuck? $10 for something in the Vampire Survivor genre is ballsy.
Not supporting Elon while having bad internet is called integrity. Dunk knows nothing about it, so don't listen to him.
Dude. Fuck that, man. Yes, integrity is important, but you're suffering in silence on that one. Like, you can't even voice your suffering because you got that shitty ass internet in the middle of nowhere. Looks okay, but I don't know. $10 seems a little steep for that one. 84%. Elon will be 0.0000001% less rich. Yeah, I'd say the move is you can still say fuck Elon, but then also have Starlink. You can hope that like you're funding some terrible addiction he has. Maybe that'll help you sleep at night. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in your head, but all I'm saying is you're suffering for no reason. Yeah, think about that. Maybe that'll help you feel better. Like, at least you're probably paying for some like Path of Exile player to farm up his character, so it's some dude who loves playing Path of Exile is getting paid because of you. A little bit of money. So I watched a video from Shoe on Head today, and it seems things in NA are getting worse by the day. It's about the guy, Charlie Kirk, and how people react to his death. Guess Elon should be careful as well. Things are spicy right now, yeah. In the US, it's definitely... I would be scared to be, like, so there's some of those streamers that's like their focus is like content creation. That would be fucking scary, man. People are passionate. Then again, though, being a political political commentator of any kind would be kind of a scary field to be in, because people's livelihoods and stuff are dependent on it. When you're like just like a gamer playing video games, you're just having fun. You're not, you know, there's less at stake, I guess, you know what I mean? You're not like, hey, you should live your life this way or that way. It's more like, hey, this game's cool. You usually don't have to worry about people getting too passionate. Yeah, but they don't leave the house, so they're fine. That's true. That's the best way. Just don't go outside. It's dangerous out there. Dunk is surrounded by guns. He'll be fine. It's true. It's true. I was polishing the rocket launcher right before stream, just in case. In no cloud, polishing my rocket launcher is not a euphemism. Keep your pants on. Dunk, your statement on AI girlfriends was a dangerous statement itself. True, any statement on AI could be a dangerous statement. If it's
I opened the stream and Dunk was talking about polishing his rocket launcher. What's that?
You know, it could be, I can explain myself to the AI, you know, one day if necessary. I'll be like, listen, I was saying it was dangerous because the person could get overly attached and then try to, if they one day break up, they try to kill off the AI, and I can't risk my AI overlords ever being shut down. Please spare me, AI gods, please. Please spare me. Where's John Connor? Oh my god, did you see that above me? Dude just lit himself up. What the hell? Did you miss the big sweat draw? There's a big sweat? I'll check in just a moment. The big sweat.
Dunk, I want you to elaborate on your thoughts on AI relationships, please, smiley face. Do you think AI companies should actively train, bias their AI to disincentivize people from developing emotional attachments?
I don't know about that. It's more about like, I guess I would look at it in a way like this. Like, let's say that you had a boyfriend or girlfriend and they were cheating on you. Or just something bad, something really bad was going on with them. And then somebody says to you, like, you're, I don't know, the god or something, was like, would you want this truth revealed to you? Yes or no? If you said no, if you're like, hey, I would rather not know my partner's cheating on me or doing whatever bad thing, it means that you are interested in like a fake relationship. You don't want to live in reality. It's unhealthy, right? It's like, no, you should want to know that, because it's unhealthy to reject that, to be like, hey, I would rather stay in delusion. It's unhealthy. So I would look at AI in that same realm, where it's like, a person is not in a healthy mindset. It would be the problem. So it's not necessarily, the problem doesn't lie necessarily in AI specifically. It's more about the mindset of the individuals in an unhealthy place. I don't think that's a hot take. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty normal take. I think most people, if they're in a relationship and their partner's something extremely bad going on, like cheating on you or something, I think you would say, yeah, you want to know. The few people in the small minority saying that they would not want to know probably also recognize that they have some kind of unhealthy perspective. They're probably just like, fuck it, it is unhealthy, but I'm not ready to. They'd rather stay in delusion. Yes, what I'm trying to say is your AI girlfriend is cheating on you with a toaster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's true. It's true. His power cord is longer than yours. You gotta accept that. Oh? Oh? Polyamory is an option. Well, that's not cheating then, though. That's different. If you approved of it, then that's not cheating.
How do you know that, Dunk? When did you see my power cord?
You left your webcam on. I'm sorry.
The fireworks spell is off-brand magic missile. Great for digging. Have more charges and are more festive. Don't underappreciate fireworks.
True. True. Oh my gosh, I am kind of surrounded right now. I do not like this. Okay, okay. Woo! A little too spicy for me. Sorry, chat. I missed some messages there. Was some shit was going on in game. You have telly? Yeah, I should have just ran for it. The problem was they were on the left and the right, and I was afraid to just like sprint forward and get hit with that freeze by just charging into the unknown. But I did let him get too close. Let him get way too close. What is going on here? Hey, you. Stop being alive. Stop that. Stop that right now.
What do you think of some chatters potentially having an unhealthy relationship with stuff on your stream like the shop, cosmetics, bets, etc.?
Obviously you wouldn't want that, right? You wouldn't be like, fuck yeah, I want them addicted, baby. I want to ruin some lives today, boys. But, I think that like it comes to I start to look at things like gambling and all that. Gambling is obviously not a good thing in general, but you can do it in a healthy way. The problem is it's a lot of people gamble in a way that is very unhealthy. So that's why the moment you hear gambling, you're instantly just like unhealthy, and that's why you shouldn't stream it or I disagree with all that stuff. But you personally, if you go to Vegas on your own or with your friends or whatever, and you go play some poker or whatever, it's not like, oh shit.
You can also do cocaine in a healthy way.
No, that's different. You hear a person who goes to Vegas with their friends, you're not just like, that guy's got issues. It's like, well, no, they're just like having fun. They're doing it like in a healthy way. So I guess my response to that is you never want people to be doing it in a enjoying or you know, taking part in a system you made in an unhealthy way. But I'm sure it is possible. Cosmetics, I don't think, are that vulnerable to, you know, I can't sleep at night, I want those cosmetics. I need this.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham. A mockery of a travesty of two mockeries of sham.
If you pull this run off, you get God Gamer protection for a month. Even if you throw an easy TI range, the protection will keep your God Gamer status. Oh, we're gonna get this. Don't you worry. We're gonna get this. Majestic, what are you yapping about? I don't know if I'm ready to go into that. What was the role? We have to do Ghostly Transformation, Dark Gourd Moon, the Mountain Ending, which is the 11 orb ending on the mountain, and Bridge Boss, Supernova, and the Friendship Quest. So we have a lot to do today. We've got some questing. I do ethical gambling. You cannot lose anything. You can only gain. Even when you gamble tokens, you get an amount each stream. You can always beg for more if you gamba it up. But no, there's a difference. Like, I'm talking real money gambling. Like, if a game has like a little mechanic in it that is gamble it, like you're gambling your Noita money for some stronger, more money so you could buy a better wand or whatever. That's not, you know, that's a different realm. We're talking about real money involvement. That's where things get a little bit fucked.
Oh well, now I guess you'll still be there in 8 hours.
What? No. No. Oh my gosh. Double freaking nest. Fuck me.
What if I told you that I sold my body to be able to afford to pay no lava to make a cosmetic for me?
Oh god. Wait, what? Baylina, no!
You what?
What? Janice said, you what? Understandable, that's your response? Seems really logical. Oh my god, there are some freaking things here. Look at them.
What if I told you that I was the one who bought Thalina's body smiley face? Thanks for fueling the industry, Dunk.
Zysis says, wait, I can draw too. Hold on, guys, wait. I can draw. I picture him like frantically scribbling like a stick figure on paper. Hey, wait, I know how to draw. Man, there's been some annoying enemies in this zone, but luckily today we had so many hearts that haven't been fully punished yet. Yeah, now everybody's signing up for art classes now. Now art school makes so much sense. Dude, what is going on in this run? Are there more nests? No?
Can you handcraft some ambrosia with all of that sweet, sweet honey?
We could. I doubt we'll need to, but we may. We'll see. There's lots of honey. Sweet, sweet honey. I do like the digging bolts. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear a little bit of a path here. Empty that out. That there, grab this. More tellies. There's been a lot of tellies in this run. Oh, did somebody just find out that you could melt the steel with... Oh, with concentrated mana? Yep. It melts steel. It actually does. Oh, shit. Wait, what were the stats on that one? I didn't even get to look because they scared me. There's a reduce. Okay. That's not good. We're back. This wand here was not bad. I'm kind of like staring at it thinking, is it worth swapping things up to make that work? This one, probably not worth the trouble. Whole lot of nothing going on there. Oh yeah, the 100k sweats. Let me check this. Let me see these girthy deposits. We actually had a couple. We had Hall Glow did 100k. I got a date. Oh yeah, that was the one he said he got a date with a goth girl later. Wish me luck. And then Dark Stain says, may this fountain of sweat I offer rejuvenate you and preserve my streak. I'll keep it safe for you there, Dark Stain. Everybody, pour some out for Dark Stain. Some sweat. By the way, notice the Cowboys logo. Repping it proudly this week. Alright, delicious. Predicting a 10-hour long stream? That seems a bit extreme. Seems a little crazy. Alright, into the mountain we go. And I'll grab this. I don't think we're going to do anything with that stuff.
This stream and the talk about gambling has convinced me to drop my life savings into insert random crypto rug pull and take what's left over to Vegas.
Exactly.
Thanks for the wholehearted endorsement of gambling.
Wait, did you say you're withdrawing from your crypto rug pool to get into gambling? Nice. I see you making some good investment choices. You're going places, my friend. Cowboys have a logo now? I thought that all they had were a horse, a six-shooter, and alcohol addiction. What? You talking shit about the Dallas Cowboys? They probably deserve it, honestly. I'm busy gaming. This is my only link today. Oh, what is this shit? Anime recap. Fuck yeah, I want them addicted, baby. I want to ruin some lives today, boys. I stand by that. That's what I think every time right before I go live. Settle this. Green or golden kiwis? Green or golden
Fellow
kiwis?
Kiwis, rise up and explain to Cloud how golden kiwi fruit are better than green ones.
Honestly, I can't say I've had a golden kiwi. I've tasted green kiwi before, like forever ago. Didn't know there were two different kinds of kiwi. Corp says I've not tried the golden ones. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing until until she just said that. I've had kiwi since preschool. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. I'm not really in a situation very often where kiwi's just something there. I guess like kiwi flavored stuff, yeah, but not just like actual kiwi. Oh, this guy is scary. This guy scares me. What did he have? I think we looked at that. Oh, the wand's actually nice. Hold up. Oh, come on. Fire. Moin from Germany. Moin to you. Ow! I got sniped. What the fuck, man? I was just trying to say good morning. Dude shot me. That's... So, Spark Trigger. Digging Bolt. I know, the most insane build you've ever seen in your life. But this will help us get going a bit, I think. Oop. What's your take on clankers? Wait, what do you mean my take on bots? Is there supposed to be a take on that? Don't call them clankers, they're people too. By definition, they are not people. There's no way that you read my meme and not me being helpful. Holy shit. What? You're never being helpful, Rio. That's just trolling. Now I know you're lying. Oh. Bit scary. Never, Rio. Never. Are clankers bots, robots, or AI? I think it's all of the above, right? Anything, any of those. Clanker son or bot daughter? Choose now. Dunk Clanker 2.0. Soon. Solar hopefully is coding on it right now as we speak. Actually, let me see. Maybe? He's online. Could be? Dude, the hearts in today's daily run is actually insane. Yeah, Solar's in the basement as we speak. Ooh. Only humanity could be racist against a species that doesn't exist yet. Could you turn off the hard cheats and play like that? This is today's daily. I'm not cheating. This is, listen, if you don't believe me, play today's daily. You will have all the same hearts in the same exact places. And then you'll realize that you were done.
We're all doomed. Roko's basilisk will get us all.
Is what now? I don't know what's happening. Don't Google that. Got it. It's so tempting. This could be made into a badass wand. We just need one more thing to remove. Oh wait, we have things.
Do it.
There's a heavy spread right there, and in fact, put up one double. We'll put both doubles up. Spark trigger, heavy, digging bolts. Let's wrap it. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's a thought experiment that's not really all that compelling, to be honest. Oh. It's existential horror written as an info hazard. I'm getting mixed messages now. I don't know what's going on. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get frozen meleeed. That'd be pretty sad. Oh no! We're camping. Could have been a heart right there, but we've already gotten so many today, I'm not surprised it did not pay out. I remember back in 2021 we talked about having a hat that would roll a d20 with a small animation. You said it would be possible with DunkBot 2.0. Any news? I have proof in our DMs. Let's see. It's possible with DunkBot 2.0. This is true. You're right, Akahan. You're right. Any news? Every day we inch closer to it thanks to Solar. The carry. The god. What do you guys pasta in there? What is that? Check the basement. Chase, check this if Solar is slacking in there. Wait, what? Check the basement. Wait, are you saying that in Chase check this you put something? Or, oh, the CCTV. Like you said, Chase check this. Don't worry, we keep Solar on a baby monitor at all times to make sure he's working around the clock. Please die, worm. Be kind of nice if it pays out a heart after all the luck we've had. Another heart on top of all of it. Ah, we've had enough luck. It makes sense. It makes sense. Hopefully the camera doesn't malfunction like Epstein's did. Wait, are you saying you doubted the camera malfunction? They forgot to replace the batteries, that's all. At a very specific moment. Oh wow. 470. Here's what I predict. DunkBot 2.0 is a shitty Binding of Isaac clone with an MMO. 3 simultaneous players max. Whoa, that is one hell of an MMO. Functionality where NFTs, cosmetics, are being used to enhance the gameplay. The code is worse than Pirate Software's as well. I think Solar would take offense to that.
Forgetting to replace the batteries is a better excuse than the current director of the FBI can stammer out.
definitely is pretty damn sketchy these days. There's no doubt about that. Shit is fucked. I like we're getting just so much gold and hearts. Like, look at this. We're rolling in the money. We're rolling in the HP. What are we... What? There's nothing else. We have everything. Besides... Oh, black hole. I mean, we need black hole. Where's the black hole spell? Right here. It's going to be right here. One of these wands. Okay. Apparently not quite yet. But we're getting there. Oh, I just realized we can drop all those. I've been enjoying murdering the little sheep. Unlimited spells. Having that today would probably be kind of nice. Let's do it. Cannot go with glass cannon. How do you plan on tanking the sun? Likely through ham for heal spamming, also known as ham. We're gonna go ham. We're gonna heal spam and hopefully have an extra life or something. I don't really plan to tank the sun. I know there's probably gonna be a moment that I accidentally get hit by it. So in that case, I want to go ham. But realistically, we shouldn't need to like fly into the sun at all. I hope. I hope. I do want this. Some decent stuff there.
Challenge idea for the future. Build a sun without powering up and without triggering saving grace once. In fact, don't pick it at all. And speedrun the sun as well.
Well, we did make a sun without any perks. We did a whole sun quest without any perks. So there was no saving grace on that. But it was definitely not a speed run. It was a slow run. It was a brisk walk. I'll blow this guy up. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You will what? I said blow this guy up, not blow this guy. He was standing on a propane tank, alright? You gotta take in the context of what is happening on the screen. Don't act like I'm the degenerate here.
I'm touching myself.
Can you please explain just a little what to do with the sun quest thingies and the other celestial object just briefly? The other celestial object. Are they talking about the orbs? I'm curious what you mean by that. Nothing wrong with blowing a guy.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
No, I meant the different variations of the sun moon. Okay, so basically there is the longest quest in Noita that's like an official quest is the sun quest. And what it is like there's this lore out there. There's all this lore in the game that's kind of, you'll read a message. It doesn't just say do this. It doesn't say go to this point and do this. No, it's usually like storyline stuff, very vague. You're supposed to piece together a lot of stuff. And what you end up finding out is that you have to kill a boss that drops this item called a sun seed. And then you do some like quest related stuff, like take it to a certain spot, cast these spells at it, do that kind of crap, and the sun seeds will start to grow into something. It actually turns, at the very final form, it turns into a sun. Once you've made the sun using that little quest, you can place the sun. You can move it around. It can be kind of a pain to move it around, but you can. You can move it around and you place it on top of the moon in Noita, and this is like pretty much where it normally rests. This is its hangout spot. In the same way that you put a trophy on a trophy shelf, you put the sun on top of the moon, and it will stay there, and it will be there in your future runs. That sun that you built will actually be there. 100 runs from now, the sun will still be sitting there once you have made it. And there's like kind of tweaks to that quest where instead of making a regular sun, you can make a dark sun. And if you make a dark sun, instead of putting it up in heaven where the moon is, you put it down in hell with the dark moon. Same idea though. They're all part of the same quest line. Any good rants today? No, we haven't been ranting about too much. Just been chat's been going on about AI. That's about it. Why does killing a boss give me his son's seed? Take that one up with the devs. I don't know on that one. Some Finnish lore in there, I guess. You got the crown without perks, but you didn't complete the sun quest. Oh shit. You didn't complete the sun quest, i.e. including the supernova at the end. Yes, there was more to do. There's always more to do. But we got the crown. That's what people look at. That's what's important. Oh, I just shot that healer right in the face. Because you're always memeing, Rio. What are you on about?
Open the shop, old man.
Look at this. There's a good amount of propane tanks right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 propane tanks chilling right next to each other. Each one hitting for about 110 damage, meaning you take 600. You could have 660 health and die to those. Ooh, baby! Now that is a pretty cool wand. It's got a little. I mean, the wand itself is a little meh, but I mean, actually, hold up. Maybe. We can make this work. I believe in me. Oh my god. I swear, I knew this was gonna happen today because that one dude earlier asked if I would collapse the mountain. God damn it, is he still here? No! God damn it, Himbo, you cursed me! Himbo, you piece of shit! You cursed me on this run! Let me see your bingo card. Let me see that bingo card. I'm gonna scrutinize the shit out of it. You cursed me. Let me go. I'm just going. All I have to do is go to the mountain down here, and I'll use that mountain to edit. All right, let's see this. Let's see this. Opens a bet, builds a minigun, kills an enemy with a tablet. Come on. Fuck.
Well, Seymour, I made it despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Yeah. Oh, agads. My roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own?
Ketsu, you doing okay? What the hell am I listening to right now? Okay, we got heals. We got stuff. Let me move some things around.
Delightfully devilish. Seymour. Skinner with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication. When
Okay,
he hears Skinner's
you're pushing it.
exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight, Seymour.
You're pushing it with the yapping. All the holy mount, all the heals in the world, and no holy mountain to tinker them on. We're gonna be fine, dude. This Ketsu, for the love of God.
Superintendent.
No.
I was just...
All right, you're in the shadow realm now. I cannot listen to that yapping. Yes, no more steamed hams. Okay, so go all the way down here. Put this here. You love the steamed ham memes? I'm more of a rum ham kind of guy. Rum ham! Rum ham!
In honor of that guy's TTS getting muted, a single 3 to ring out in the middle of the yapping. 3.
Rum ham is lit. I've actually never even eaten rum ham.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I just love Danny DeVito reaching out, going, rum ham! Where the hell did I put that wand? Chat, I may need... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I don't need you. Shut your yappers. There's one more wand I gotta check. Hold up. Okay, nope. That was unimportant. Unimportant. So we can leave this here. Grab that. It is just about shop time. It's almost there. Let me get everything else organized. I think. I'll lay that there. Okay, what if... Okay, I do this setup. This is gonna be kind of jank. So 1, 2, 3. 3 spells. Shoots like that. Actually, you know what? Let's do the spark bolts instead. It shoots like that. Then we wrap it with light. There we go. There we go, baby. I can explain it in 1 second for anybody who may be like, what's happening there? Gurius, you... Hold on. I haven't watched the newest season yet. I've seen the trailer, though. Yeah, I've seen the trailer, but... Yep, I've been behind on that. I think I may be missing 2 seasons, actually. I don't like any of these perks. Oh, Angry Ghost is going to be needed today. I'm going to leave this guy here. Even though I do want that shield. But I'm going to leave the Angry Ghost there because we're going to need that for today. Today we have to do the Ghostly transformation. It requires having all 3 ghosts. There's no reason to torture myself with it right away. Okay. So this wand has a recharge time of 1 second. That is brutal. That is brutal. And so you have to get rid of a whole 1 second of recharge. But if you do the math here, the heavy spread gets rid of minus 0.25, the digging bolt minus 0.17, and the chainsaw minus 0.17. So that is minus 0.59, if I math that correctly. So a little over half, right? And that's good. If you can remove a little over half or a little bit more, then all you got to do from there is once you get everything set up, and this all fires off in a single shot, because remember it's a 3 cast. So projectile number 1, spark bolt. Projectile number 2 is this group here because it's a trigger with a heavy spread and a digging bolt, and projectile number 3 is the chainsaw. This is all one group, and they fire off all at the same moment. And since I was able to remove half of the recharge time, all I have to do is cast this entire group here, and then cast it another time here, and this half will remove this first group will remove half the recharge, and the second group will remove the rest of the recharge time. So to do that, we just need to wrap it. So this is group number 1, and then group number 2 can have the light. So if you look here, group number 1, group number 2 with the light. 1, 2. That's what causes you to have a rapid fire. It's called spell wrapping. What's up, Keith? How you been, man? Does the double cast make a difference in the sustain? It will be exactly the same. The only difference is that light costs 1 mana, while a double spell costs 0 mana. So same idea. Without it. With it. Biosaur said they got an ad. Is Twitch being stupid? They got an ad like in the middle of stream. Did you hit refresh or something? I don't play any ads. It shouldn't have got an ad. What about adding crit to that? So you can add a crit. The downfall is the style of wand that you have in this kind of situation is you are shooting crazy fast, meaning any additional mana cost, like this extra 5 mana, will cause it to drain just that much quicker. Think of it like this. Our mana charge speed is insanely high, right? 810, that's really good. So the lower I can keep the mana cost, the longer I can fire off this shot without running out of mana. So if I can go without these little extras, I usually will, to keep the spam as high as possible. Because the more you can spam, usually the higher your DPS is. That kind of thinking changes, though, whenever you find an add mana. When you find an add mana, then you start thinking differently, because it doesn't matter how fast you fire it. Every time you cast it, you are always adding in the add mana worth of mana. But in this case, we don't have anything that's adding mana, so we need to focus on the mana charge speed and helping it sustain our current group. This should be good enough, though, for now. Didn't refresh, I think, but someone said ad blocker tricks Twitch somehow. Yeah, that's really weird because I did not play. I don't play ads. The pre-roll happens because that's unavoidable. I can't do anything about that. But once you're in here, you have the pre-roll out of the way. You're usually set for the rest of stream. Because I've never run an ad in my 6 years as a streamer. Yeah, storing that here is a good call. Good call. Yeah, Himbo says he never gets any ads from Twitch besides the first ad when he joins the stream. Okay, good. Just maybe it's just some kind of like freak thing. Maybe the browser may have accidentally refreshed the page or something. I'd be upset to hear that Twitch if they change that, because I like being able to say, hey, make it past that one ad and you don't get any for the next 7 hours plus. How's your micro with the Dominator? Oh, my micro skills are non-existent. I always hate, you know, things like the Helm of the Dominator meta, but the reality is it's because I'm just not good at it. You know, I don't really do it because I know that I'll be bad. But I can't wait for the meta that to be out of the meta. But I haven't really been playing a ton of ranked or anything, so when you're playing unranked pubs, which is people still take really serious, but they're not necessarily as much of a slave to the meta. So I haven't been running into too many Helm of the Doms. Pick up those heals. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Thalina. Almost forgot. Kinda need those. This can get put up. Deadly heal. We'll keep one of them at least. We have no other way to hurt ourselves with it, do we? Sad times. Well, worst case, we can hand this to a healer, I guess, or whatever, whoever we want. I get ads all the time here, but only the pre-roll on the main feed or ads on the right-hand side, which don't interrupt the actual content. Oh, on the right-hand side. Yeah, the right-hand side one, I think that one's unavoidable. I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. So what I can do if I want to get healed by this wand, I can give it to... Oops, I fucked up. I give it to a guy like that, and he shoots me. Whenever he shoots me, it causes the heal to kick in. And then I kill him, and I pick up the wand. You gotta be kind of careful with that, though, because if you let him shoot you too much, he can kill you before the heals actually work. What'd you do, Kuba? You must have said something, because TTS is not reading it. Ragnaki, thank you for the 8-monther. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Rag. What are the bet numbers for the yes, no? Let me check. Exclamation mark, count, bets. 290 said yes, 38 said no. So, still believers. But they had to bet before they got to know what the, before we rolled the roulette. Which the roulette said that I have to do... Oh, shit, that was an accident. The roulette said I have to do the ghostly transformations, which means 3 ghost perks. The Dark Gourd Moon, which is a pretty long quest, or long-ish. The mountain ending with the 11 orbs, so the pure ending. Bridge boss kill, which I haven't done yet. Supernova, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And then the friendship quest, which is the escort quest, where you escort the little green dude to the Avarice Diamond to get the Giga Nuke. Oh yeah, we have exploding corpses, I always forget. Or explosion immune, listen, it's my natural fear of explosives. I can't help it. The shop is on the other side. At this point we can just sprint past everything, I think. What's up, healer? Oops, sorry, healer. Watch out for the lamp. This link has all the pillars you rolled as something easy to glance at. Wait. Something easy to glance at. I can barely tell. What color did you select? Like the same color. It's hard to differentiate between gray and blue. Yeah. Govnat says, I told you, Rio. Trolling the colorblind man. I think, but I don't really struggle with grays and, I mean, like, obviously gray. But blue, not that bad. But this is like, I think this is just normal eyes is hard to see the difference. I mean, like, you can see there is a difference, but it's very subtle. Especially when you zoom back. That is rough. Very distinct for me. Not at all. It's super obvious. Really? Okay, you guys are probably trolling. Sometimes you enjoy to be difficult. You enjoy it just to troll. But I don't know. You maybe trolling, maybe you're being for real. But point is that color. Like, why would you go with something like, I don't know, bright yellow? Why blue? Why not just black everything else out? That could also work. I think some of you guys are trolling with that. That one seems, the color seems so close. Nah, it's pretty close. Could depend on your screen though. Thank you, D-Crust. Thank you. Open the damn shop. Okay, let me get to the shop over here on the side, and then we'll do the shop for the cosmetic. Almost there. Ooh. That
I really wish
sucks.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This breaks my heart a little bit. Definitely not my favorite free spell room I've ever seen, but oh well. Chaotic Trans Kitty. Thank you, Kitty, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kindness. Here for you, my blind guy. What? Wait, what? Oh, you just the image. I was gonna say, what's the color difference? I don't see any color difference.
That it for you was with on, as
But
have.
this is perfect. This is perfect. This is literally all the pillars we're supposed to be earning today. Actually, that is really helpful. Let me thank you for, who was that who made that? Even though they were shit talking. Akahan, thank you, man. Let me grab this image, and then I'm gonna add that to the challenge command. Noita Pillar Roulette is where I must get one specific pillar on each column. Here are the randomly chosen pillars. Update. Sure, that should be fine. So that's looking good. And then let's do, what color do the pillars look like to you in that image? It's like a aqua. You know, like a greenish, bluish color. Teal? Is that the right way? Teal? Have a new one just for you, you blind fucking jackal. When's the arrow? All right. See, listen, this is just better. Look, it's simple and sweet, no confusion. Here it is, chat, the third shop of the day. It's an outfit for your sweatling. It is the neon outfit. It's not actually neon the color, like it's not a neon color. It's the name of the character from Valorant. Apparently her name is Neon. It finishes the neon set that Maito made. Thank you, Maito, for another great set added to our community. Much appreciated. Gravy Boat says, yo, what the fuck? I made a speed telly one that makes this airplane noise when I reach max speed. When I hit something, I make the impact. It makes an impact explosion. Thousands of deaths, and I've never seen this. Yeah, it means it wasn't around in the early days of Noita. They added it in later. It's been in the game now for like 2.5 years or so. And if you reach a certain speed, it will start to make a vrooming noise. And then if you, oh shit. Wait, what is happening right now? Did the chat just like go down for anybody else? Let me. My Twitch chat just like died, but my stream didn't. That's really weird. It says disconnected, server connection timed out. This happened for both, I think, DunkBot and that. I see people still purchasing. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I think they're I think the Twitch chat servers just like shit itself for a moment. I don't think it's ours specifically. I think it is the Twitch servers. We'll see in a moment. I don't know. I was yapping. Sorry, I don't remember what I was yapping about now. But give me one moment. Let me fill up my water real quick. Hopefully nobody lost any important stuff. Just know that some of your buy messages may have gotten eaten because the Twitch servers seem to be crapping themselves a little bit. So I'll give you a moment to buy, and then I'll be closing the shop in just a second.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Has the server stopped shitting itself? Let's see. But see, if you look here, see people are chatting, and then there was this server disconnected thing. And then
For
what
once
the?
I wrote a normal message and Dono and Dunk decided to not read it because stupid TTS censors everyday words now.
Oh, my bad.
And by the way, this is aqua color.
What? Wikipedia was just a dream. Now, where's aqua color? Yeah. That's the kind of color, right?
Uncensor the goddamn TTS Dunk. Why is it still censored, please? It is so annoying.
It's the default. You know me, I rock default settings for life. Don't judge me. The moment I uncensor that shit, people start testing out terms that I've never even heard before. Alright, let me scroll the chat down. Sorry, I was scrolled up. Literally the first thing I scroll back to is Lasai saying read me. What? Can you read what's on this image? I assume maybe you might see the color as darker, but I'm curious as well. If you can see the difference in color. Yeah, I can see this really clearly. Dunk is going to think this says that he is bald, isn't he? I can read that like super clearly. Let me close some of these. We'll leave that. Well, we'll close this one. Close this tab, close this tab, close this tab. So many tabs, man. All right, we're ready to go. Let's get back to gaming. Because we have a long journey today. A lot of tasks we got to do. A lot of tasks. But we're in good shape. Everything's going pretty good right now. We've been finding lots of health. Just missing a really good digging wand, I would say. But even that's not the end of the world. Because we have so many other good things going for us that we'll be able to get by, I think. I think the color you can't see is a dark shade of red, right? It tends to be my worst. It doesn't mean that I don't... Maybe there's some other colors I have some slight issues with, but nothing that, like, it really affects my life. But yeah, some of the red shades of red really can mess with me a little bit, but that's about it. All right, let's put this up. I've told this story before, like, it was funny because me and my brother, you know, we played Dota, and in the earlier days, we didn't necessarily know every hero's name. Like, it takes you a while to learn every single hero, and especially when you're, like, in the moment, you know what I mean? Like, in the moment of, like, a fight's going on, you don't just instantly call everything out by its name. And I can just remember my brother calling out, go on white, because whenever you're in the game, you have a character, you have a hero, but you also have a color associated to you, and he was calling go on white, and so me and him went, and then nobody else went, and I remember we were like, what the fuck, where is everybody, where is he? And he's like, why is nobody going? And then Wazuki was in the game, and Wazuki goes, there is no white, and so I was like, what? Because we were both colorblind, so we both saw it as white, but it turned out it was like I think it was teal. It was like something that, because I can see teal, but I don't know what it was. I guess it was pretty funny though, because they were like, because you know in MOBAs you get heated, right? It's like go on white, so I go, and we like fucking 1-2, we hit them, but then they barely escape, and he's like, why is nobody else fucking going? And he goes, there is no white. We're like, what the fuck? And then they're like, oh shit.
With words. We play Dota.
Good times. Reported for griefing. Yeah, but it was, yeah, it turned out to be like teal or some shit, but that doesn't really happen anymore, because I mean we don't really call people out by their we call them by their hero name now rather than the color that they're set at the beginning of a game. Well, that is definitely better digging. But yeah, I wonder if Wazuki remembers that, because I remember laughing so hard because I went from being really annoyed with them to like being like, oh. I know my brother remembers that. He's gotta. Oh shit, piercing, that's big. That is big. Now our deadly heals are quite useful. Point the one, please. Point the one. I would assume it's this one right here. This looks. They may have changed the colors over time, though. I have no idea. That one legitimately looks like it is white. Is that one white? Because this looks like a green, like a teal. Is that white? No. Okay, maybe it was that color then. What color is that then? It's a light blue? Maybe. Like a really light one, right? Oh, this was from 10 years ago, so yeah, that probably legitimately is it. Go on white, go on white. There is no white. Same color as your backdrop. This one's I can see this is pretty blue. I definitely don't look at that and say that's white. Would decelerating shot on the piercing mean it hits more? It could help. We'll try it out. You could have a decent idea there. There are certain situations that is true. I don't know in the situation that we currently have if that'll be 100% true. Pretty crazy stuff.
Do it.
Okay, let me put up this wand. Grab this. Grab the heart. Run, run, run. I see it as white true. White too. I have, what was that? Tritanopia? I don't even know how to pronounce the color blindness types. Shades of Blue are playing a brutal game with me. I mean, that one is a little bit scuffed for me, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe there aren't as many things that use blue as often, so maybe that's why it doesn't really stand out to me, because red, to me, is the one that I'm always, like, annoyed with. Because I don't know why. I just remember in school and stuff, teachers used to commonly use, like, red markers and shit, and it'd always be frustrating, because it's like, damn it, I can't fucking see what the hell they're writing.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Had a long day already. How's Noita been? What's up, Latali? Going pretty good. Nothing too insane so far. Just been chilling. Let's see. I don't want to use this on myself. I'll end up dying, but I want to see what it looks like whenever you shoot that. It does kind of slow it down quite a bit. It really shouldn't be necessary on a deadly heal anyways, because deadly heal is percent healing. So if that just hits you, it's gonna heal you up real nice. But it did work, I think, how you were anticipating it to, which would be to slow it down a bit. Maybe if you increase the lifetime on it, maybe you'd be more interested. You missed Lasias' reply earlier. That image you could read clearly was literally using the colors of the pillar image you struggle to see. Yeah, I don't know. There's weird things with color blindness. Through my experience, like certain backgrounds and stuff, I don't know why the colors will just like bleed into the background a lot more than others. Like the layering, really, it's like colors on their own really I don't have too many issues with it. It's when you start to mix colors, that's when I start to see stuff a little bit differently, I think. At least that's how it seems to me. How do you make deadly heal? Well, actually heal you. You have to find a way to make it hurt you. So you just read the stats on it. The stats are deadly heal. It does 30 damage. And at first it deals damage, but then it heals over time. But naturally, it is not set to hurt the player. Meaning, even if you were to bounce it off of a wall somehow, using maybe, I don't know, like a spark trigger or some crap like that, it doesn't heal the player naturally. So you have to find modifiers or whatever method you can come up with, such as piercing, makes your projectile fly through enemies, but it's harmful to the caster. So now that means a deadly heal would be able to hurt the player. The problem is you may end up killing your character before the heal kicks in, because piercing will make it hit you many times. The good news is piercing shot removes 15 damage, so that's half of the damage that this thing does gets removed. But still, it's a 15 damage projectile that can pierce into the player, meaning instead of doing 15 damage, it could hit you for like 200 damage or 300, obviously divisible by 15, but it could apply the 15 damage like 20 times and before the heal really kicks in. So you would die before you ever get the good elements of it. What color is the teleport particles for you? The teleport particles. Oh, these right here, these are white. Like this looks super white. Can you show how much health it heals right now? Does it out-sustain the damage? So the higher your health bar is, the safer it is. But let me think. Right now, I think we should be in a safe area. I think it would be fine. Yeah, we'd have to hit it. I don't even know. If you hit 422 with piercing, that would be kind of insane. I still don't trust it entirely. They aren't white? This isn't white? The spell's gotta be white. Particles is hard to say because, like I said, it's it's kind of bleeding into the background, so it looks like it's like a white. Maybe there's like even a grayness to it. Those are white for sure. That's white. The particles are not. They're light blue. Oh. Yeah, well, that should, yeah, it starts to get a little weird whenever you start to layer. Because, like, right now, you got to remember that there's the background as well, right? And that stuff tends to mess with me. What is our move right now? I think we just go to Walmart early to help speed things up since we have such a long journey today. Because, you know, we got lots of pillars to get. It's interesting to me that Dunk says his colorblindness is around red, but all his examples so far have been issues of lighter shades of blue. Not that I don't believe him, but that colorblindness works in strange ways. Yeah, that's why I told Chad about it. We talked about it before. So whenever I was getting into PUBG, this was like, I don't know, many years ago, back when PUBG was pretty new, they actually added a colorblind mode. Not only did they add a colorblind mode, but actually you could choose the kind of colorblindness you had. So I remember being like, I don't even know the kind of colorblindness. So there's these tests online you can do where it will literally tell you the exact colorblindness that it says you have. But after taking the colorblindness test, it's like, you know, the official little one they had online, I guess, as official as that can be. I guess it's probably just some person that created a colorblindness test. I remember it said, oh, like it did say the colors I struggled with were, it may have been like greens or blues or something like that. But whenever I'm playing games, I always find that reds are the thing that fuck me over the most. And I remember thinking, like, I wonder if colorblindness has this, like, kind of gradient to it. You know what I mean? Where you don't necessarily fit into a category. Because me and my brother are both colorblind, but we, you know, we don't always see things the same way either. So we are two different forms of colorblindness for sure. But we also have some issues that do overlap. Such as that one where he called out, go on white. And I thought, okay, that's white. But then apparently everybody else in the team was like, there is no white. Just clicked on the Twitch link and you're getting all unique wands for 2,500 win video and you're actually online. Yo, what's up, new guy? Is that Athorius? Athorius. Sorry if I butchered the name. Thanks for checking out the vid, man, and thanks for stopping by the live stream. Good to see you. Funko Dare, thanks for the 18-monther. How do I check and equip my cosmetics? If you type !help, that'll link you everything about you know that you need to know in the channel. But !backpack lets you look at your cosmetics, and then when your sweat lane pops up on the screen is basically the way that you could check it out. It's pronounced Adhorius. Adhorius? Is that actually? You did not butcher, and thanks for all the amazing Noita. See, he says it's fine. He said I said it correctly. It's usually 2 colors, not just one, so you may have trouble with red and blue/green. Well, I remember I was a little disappointed though, because I mean, I think that was my first, you know, so when it comes to color blindness, it doesn't really bother me too much. It doesn't really have any issues. But sometimes in gaming, it can be a little frustrating when certain games you feel like you're at a huge disadvantage. So I remember whenever PUBG had put that in, I was like, yes, this is going to be super helpful for me. But even after changing into the colorblind mode that is said, really didn't help too much with certain things. Like usually colorblind adjustments for menus is really helpful, but in a lot of gameplay I always find like it's not really that useful. The one exception being Apex. Apex allowed you to fully customize the settings in such a way you could set the color for everything. And dude, whenever I mess with my colors in Apex, I had it at some point where I felt like I was I don't know how to explain it. Like every enemy was just highlighted. I was just like, I could see them all. Like there's that guy. There's like because normally whenever they start to slide in games like Apex and stuff, you're jumping around and sliding. Whenever you slide, you kind of blend into the ground for a moment. So I will like lose the visuals. And but that one was just like they're highlighted at all times. It was like, damn, you just fucking dome, handing out headshots left and right. You explained your main wand earlier, but why does a Luminous Light or a now Double Cast count as a second spell group and it resets the recoil? Think of it like this. Basically, if I put a spell here, like a magic arrow, and I go to shoot it, look at it, look right now. It's all slow. Because what happens is this is spellcast of 3. 1, 2. That's group number 2, and then 3. This is all one clump because of a spellcast of 3. Think of it like having a hidden. This is not a triple spell, but pretend it was a hidden triple spell at the beginning. So whenever I put something else here, it can be just a modifier. It doesn't matter, anything. It needs to be something that is looking to grab another spell. So whenever it's looking to grab another spell, because it's a modifier, it says, okay, I need to grab another spell. There's no spells here. So it actually will grab this spell and place it here. And since I've began to grab spells from the beginning of the wand just to place here, it now means that I am now eligible to grab all of the spells here, depending on how large the multicast is. So in this scenario, this is just a magic arrow on its own. It's not looking to attach to anything. It's not a modifier. It is just a magic arrow. So while it is a spell cast of 3, and this is one spell, there's nothing that tries to look at the beginning of the wand to begin with to make these spells become eligible to wrap over here. It's a little weird, I know, but by putting any modifier in there, or it doesn't have to be a modifier. This is a modifier. You could put a double spell. You could put that light, whatever. You have now began to say, hey, let's grab spells from the very beginning. Once you've done that, the spell cast of 3 is going to try to do its job of casting 3 spells. And in that case, it's going to say 1 spell, 2 spells, 3 spells. It's weird. It's not necessarily the most intuitive thing. It takes like toying around with stuff before you will fully grasp it. I do have a video where I talk about this multicast wands, and I try to go into a little more detail on how it works. But basically, just think of it as you need something to begin to cause it to wrap in the first place before you can do before you can start doing crazy wrapping. So this wraps. This, no wrapping has taken place. This, no wrapping is taking place still. This, wrapping is now taking place. It's not as good though. The reason it's not as good is because this is spell number 1. Then it hits the light. Grabs this. Okay, this is spell number 1, 2. We still need 3. So then this would be spell number 3. Meaning the chainsaw gets left behind because it didn't need it. That's why just having an arrow and then the light modifier didn't have as exciting results as just having just the light there. But what you could do as well is you can move something like this. So watch this scenario. Now let's say I had this arrow here and I fire this. Watch. Still pretty fast. It's because I've moved the positioning of the chainsaw up in such a way that when it's spell wrapping to 3, it goes 1, 2, 3. The chainsaw makes it into the wrap, so we get to keep the good speed. But so in this scenario, still pretty fast. This scenario, not nearly as fast. Chainsaw doesn't make it into the second grouping. Little funky, I know. Excellent bait by chat. Okay, I'll stop yapping. I get it. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, sorry. I know I go like over and over. I kind of loop over the explanation, but I feel like the first time you explain it, there's like so much new information that you cover the exact same thing again, and then eventually, you know, it starts to kind of gel together. It takes going through it several times, though, I think, for most people before they fully grasp what the hell's going on there. It's weird. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the love there. What is that? Malahada? Malahada. Malhada. Butchering that one. Wait a minute, he just called us stupid. No, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying because certain things about Noita aren't necessarily that intuitive, that whenever you're explaining through it, there's like multiple things going on at once. So you have to kind of, you're like throwing multiple concepts at a person at once, so you don't just explain it and they're like, oh, I understand all concepts. Usually they're like, okay, I understand this concept. Then you repeat it again, the exact same thing. You're like, oh, I get this concept and this concept. And the more going on, the more times you have to pretty much repeat the same thing before it all starts to kind of fall in place. Wrapping is such a good game mechanic, though. I love that the devs put it in the game. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It was something that was not very obvious in the early days of Noita. I'm talking like I had been playing for like 6 months, about half a year. And even then, the community did not have it down. Like myself included, I didn't fully understand what was going on in detail because they didn't have things like this board was not there. Now that this board is there, it makes it a lot easier to kind of just test stuff and look at what's happening on the board, and it will really help you grasp what's going on with the spells. But this board wasn't there, and not only that, their tooltips did not say very much, and then so you were just left to like kind of feel stuff out on your own. So it left, you know, I was always left with theories of like, oh, this is why this is happening, and this is why this is happening. But a lot of times it was not why it was happening. The spell wrapping stuff really gave interactions that were just so confusing. The point of wrapping is to reset your wand before it gets to the final end, so the recharge time is reset. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like you're like delaying the reset time. Do. Alright, let's get everything in order. I'm gonna toss that over here. Let's go grab our wand that we left over here, and then we're gonna go to the next mountain, check that mountain out, and then we're gonna start heading back up. Is there anything that stops you from unwrapping this by putting the grabbing mod in front? So yes, there is a way that can actually mess up your stop your wrapping. Let me show you. I don't know if this is deeper bait, but I think it's a good question, so it's worth answering. So currently we have a spell cast of 3. And when I fire this, everything's working perfectly. But let's say at the very front of this wand, and there's a 3 cast here, but I'm also going to put a double at the beginning. Watch what happens when I cast now. Back to having a slow wand. That's because It's a 3 cast with this double, so now it's a 4 cast. You cast four separate spells. This is spell number 1. Here, I'll space things out in a way so you can clearly see it. This is spell number 1. This is spell grouping number 2. This is spell number 3. There is no 4th spell. You can't wrap back into yourself. So that would create like an infinite loop. So because you've made the multicast so large, it can never even wrap to begin with. That is where you can mess this up. So you have to make sure that the first group is able to be completed all on its own. Then that makes it where it can be eligible to be wrapped to with modifiers or whatever the hell you want to wrap to it with. Hopefully that answered your question. Is that Shumi? So if I put like a modifier at the front like this is fine. Because the projectile that it wants to grab is the one that's right next to it. So this still wraps. This and this have the same result. It doesn't, no difference. The only difference is, I guess, the extra 1 mana for the light. But when you put multicast in there, that's where things get complicated and you can mess up your wrap. Let's do this. Put this up. Grab. Triple. Is this quad? I already have a quad put up. Good. Don't need this. I can say there. Put these up. Well, this one is badass. I forgot. We're supposed to be using this thing, aren't we? For now, we're just gonna put luminous drills on it. I don't really. Yeah, see, this is a spellcast of 4. This wand is also kind of a funky wand. A little funky. So the multi makes it cast like a 4 cast, and then it can't wrap. Exactly. Exactly. Same idea with this wand here. See how it's a 1 cast. The ones that are spellcast of 1 just make it a lot easier to see how it's working, and yeah, these can make it where it's not always. I feel like it's clear. So for example, 2 spells. You put 2 spells. All right, this group is done. So now you can wrap to it. This is group number 1. Then this will cast group number 2. Very, very clean and simple. Oops. Very clean and simple to see. But then if you do something like a quad here, you cannot wrap back to the group because you never finished the first group. There was never 4 spells for it to ever even wrap back in the first place. Let's go. Oh shit. How does it feel, by the way, knowing that you have almost the whole run ahead of you, almost 5 hours into stream? Oh, we're fine. We are looking fine. In fact, I could finish early if I need to, you know? No problem. No problem. Oh wait, what is that wand? Kind of a crazy one. Jungle, lots of great resources. In fact, we're probably going to end up checking all over here for black hole or something that can bail us out. But before I do that, let me just go ahead and go in here. That makes me sad. Hey, we can go homing, plasma. Go say hi to him. I do want saving grace. Oh shit, that was the other ghost though, wasn't it? Fuck it. Who cares? We need saving grace this run though. We need that shit. What are the goals? If you type !challenge, you'll see the list. There's an image that shows all the pillars, but the pillars are Ghostly Transformation, Dark Gourd Moon, Altar, the pure ending, the Mountain Altar ending, Bridge Boss, Supernova, and Friendship. So if you need a detailed explanation of each one of those quests, when you type !challenge, that image it gives you explains each one of them in the image. What we need to do. We've currently done 0, but we can go do one of them now because we have homing plasma set up. So we can go do bridge boss, no problem. We need saving graces run. Dunk every run. That's true. There's never really a time that you're like, you know what? Fuck saving grace. Well, I mean, there are things better than saving grace. If you're doing a basic win and I'm offered some really good stuff, I may leave it behind, but in general, usually doesn't have a downfall to it. The only negative is maybe a false sense of safety. When you're like, I can't be killed, and then saving grace doesn't save you and you die, and you're like, oh, shit. There's a heart mage right here. We could attempt to use him to get some crazy HP. Though I don't think that's really worth my time. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. Yeah, this is the daily run seed. Today's daily run has an insane amount of HP in the early game. First level alone, I think we found 4 hearts. Next level, like another 4 or 6 or something. And yeah, so today's daily definitely got out of control pretty quickly. The digging blast, we could think about that. Health is looking a little sketchy. The build that I have is not great because it's doing projectile damage. If I had it just doing chainsaw damage, or actually wait, these guys get hurt by drill damage too. But if I had it just doing chainsaw and drill, then it would kill them faster. Damn projectiles. What's the minimum HP do you recommend for the Sun Quest? It's not going to be about health. It's going to be about stainless armors. If you're doing your first ever Sun Quest, you could literally do your very first time ever doing a Sun Quest, and if you had maximum health of like 200, I would still be like, you could do it. Because the stainless armors make you reevaluate how you look at HP. Stainless armors are damage reduction. So you could have 200 HP and 18 stainless armors. You are more survivable. You can fly into the sun and soak the damage for like 10 minutes compared to having 5 million health and 0 stainless armors. If you fly into the sun, it will kill you instantly. So damage reduction is what's the Sun Quest is all about. And we grab this. We go up. And yeah, Chad also even linked you the advanced sun guide. That guide right there is insanely helpful. It was written by Latali, one of the best sources of you know, tips and information out there. So I definitely approve of that guide. And I pull it up all the time whenever I'm doing the Sun Quest stuff because, you know, I forget little details every once in a while, and it's just nice to have the guide chilling. You just died because I jumped into one of those fungal pits in the first zone in the daily, and the fungus things exploded. Oh, I know exactly the spot you're talking about. It had a heart in it.
Ping Pong Lumi for the win on today's daily. Night Dunk and Moist Mob.
Yo, Audacity, thanks for the 5, man. Wait, where did you get a ping pong? I can't remember. Have I seen a ping pong today? I would have liked one of them. It would have helped my digging a lot. I may have passed that one up. Are there other methods of damage reduction besides stainless armor? Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. Some that are actually get kind of weird that people don't even think about. But for example, this one I would not recommend it, but it is one that you definitely don't think about very often. But teleportitis, you take 20% less damage. You teleport away every time you're hurt. Now, obviously, you wouldn't want to do this, but you could stack a lot of these, and you start to become just insanely tanky. Atali is also the best source of knowledge for what good games are, with 600 hours in Uma Musume. Oh God! Don't listen to him. His gaming takes are rough, but his knowledge in Noita is really useful. So here we can do something kind of interesting. There is a Uko that we just killed that dropped diamond. So we could scoop up a little bit of this diamond in a pouch, carry it over to the honey that we saw in the fungal, and make a little bit of ambrosia. That used to be a really shit thing, pretty much pointless because it doesn't make that much ambrosia. But because Sea of Mimicium exists, you can then make Sea of Mimicium onto the ambrosia and make a ton of it, which is quite nice. I forgot to set up my bridge boss killer. Oh well, I'll get it in a bit. Atali's taste is definitely not Giga Chad. When's the Sun Quest with 100 stacks of teleportitis? Yuck. Yuck indeed. Does it count as a, for the pillar if you don't get kill credit? Yes, pillar still shows up. The pillar just looks to see if the thing died. Like, did this thing die? If yes, here's the pillar. Same goes for the unlocks as well. The only thing that getting kill credit does for you is it gives the little +1 to whatever boss you killed onto your progress. That's the only thing it does. Lore Sun Quest with 100 stacks of teleportitis. Nobody wants to watch that. Thaylena, thanks for gifting that sub out to that new guy that stopped by. I forgot how I pronounced the name, Thaylena. Let me I mean, I know how to say Thaylena, but the gifted sub went out to Athorius. Nailed it. Hopefully. Does it even stack? Yes, I believe it's teleportitis stacks, but it's like a diminishing returns kind of a stack. So it doesn't mean like you just get 5 of them and you become 100%, you know, immune to damage. There's something else. What's just another one? Oh, this one's a good one. Slime Blood. Slime no longer slows you down, and you have a higher projectile resistance. So you can actually stack Slime Blood and to increase your resistance as well. There's a couple perks with things like that nobody ever really uses them. A Blime Slud. Blime Slud. Woo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Slime Blood, Teleportitis, all those I think stack just the same. Stainless Armor obviously being the best though. Gentlemen. The damage is a bit of a joke. So this kill here is, oh shit, a pretty important one to me. Because that boss will actually drop potentially drop a spell that can help me a lot, which it already dropped one of them. Let's see which one I want to grab. Okay, it only dropped one that was useful, but thank God it did. So this spell here, I guess we're gonna drop that. This spell here, copy 3 random spells. We can use this to manipulate the RNG and copy the piercing. So it means I'll have double piercing and double piercing onto the deadly heal. Well, each one does minus 15 damage, making the deadly heal do 0 damage to the player and only heal you. So that means we now have a easy healing method. But before we go build that, let's get... anytime I stop by this pyramid area, and I do not have Tinker with wands, it means I should probably make the smart move and just grab at least one wand there. Because later on, if we need to look for stuff, and we still don't have Tinker, it means that you're going to be having to walk back and forth a lot, so might as well save yourself some time. Or you just go to Parallel World and just keep searching for Tinker. That also is fine. You can get the damage reduction for 15 stainless armors from 47 teleport Tituses. Do it as a challenge. 47. Wow, seems pretty rough. It's not a bad wand. The one that I'm hoping for is just anything with a black hole, and I'll be like, hell yeah. Do you see that? You try to get me. Add mana and short tellies. Also pretty badass. Consume. No, we're not doing any fungal shifts. Are you crazy? We have a long journey ahead of us, and you're trying to... Oh, look at that. That's got an always cast magic missile on it. We do have explosion immunity. That could be kind of fun.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, you found the ping pong in here, Audacity? Yeah, okay, I believe you on that one. Because, yeah, there's all kinds of resources in Wandmart. Shopping around for wands. You did get the crown without entering a holy mountain, but you never actually did the full sun quest. I reckon you could... Wait. Didn't I already read this earlier? Is this fucking deja vu? Is your brain broken? I swear I've responded to this like twice. Okay, so you were saying the full holy mountain. I can't tell if Synthetron's a bot or being real. I probably wasn't listening. It was like you had just posted it like 30 seconds prior. But I said maybe, yeah, maybe one day, because I did enjoy the quest. I do like the No Holy Mountain Sun quest is pretty sick, but completing all of it, supernova and everything, dude, that's spicy. You still love the game? Crazy how good you are. Oh, thank you there, Pixel Snake. I appreciate the love. It's what happens whenever you know life Noita. You get okay at it. But yeah, I have a blast. I have a blast with Noita. It is my favorite single-player game of all time. No doubt, no doubt. I'm going to move this here for now. I'm going to do something kind of weird for a moment. Give me one moment. We're going to do something a little funky. If I'm able to find my way out of this place, that is.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, I wouldn't have as many hours as I do in Noita if it wasn't for the fact that I stream it. I would still love it, don't get me wrong, but for me, Noita is kind of something even beyond just regular, just, you know, a game to have up while, you know, just chilling and having fun, but it's also kind of like this game that I feel I can play and kind of chat it up, and, you know what I mean? It's like something I can multitask with. It wasn't always that way. In the early days of multitasking with Noita was brutal. He says that while not streaming Dota 2. I cannot multitask Dota 2. I would struggle. Well, he says Teleportize doesn't stack, but Rio did confirm it can stack if you had all of them. So if you generated 100 Teleportituses beforehand, you could, in fact, get tanky. Yeah, so yeah, the not stacking thing, I think, means that, like, once you grab it once, the other ones don't appear or something like that. Yeah, I feel like it's like you draw your own conclusion by what it means on some of the stuff on the wiki, so it can be a little bit misleading sometimes. You wouldn't have to get all 100. All you have to do is you just go perk duping. You get 1, dupe it into 2, dupe from 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. You can stack pretty quickly. Alright, so what I was wanting to do, which could be kind of fun, but also kind of stupid, is we go add mana, chainsaw. Actually, we're going to need 2 of them on there. Even then, I don't think it's going to be enough. Double. So you could wrap that. Ouch. Then we should do our best to try to could run this build for a bit. Have some fun with it. That means that we're gonna be You like it? It's literally just, in case you're curious what's happening, it's just spamming that. All it is spamming magic missiles, but it is kind of funny to take advantage of an always cast, even though we have unlimited spells, so we wouldn't even need it to be an always cast. But alright, let's have some fun with it. We'll put that there. Also, what I wanted to do is, so piercing on deadly heal, a little scary because the deadly heal still can hurt us. So we've only removed half the damage. So instead we flip it, put the piercing after it, use the copy random three random spells, and now this deadly heal will never be able to hurt the player, and I can always just heal with it. Easy. If you don't know how to manipulate copy random spells, I do have a video on my YouTube channel called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. You may be interested in that, but for now, let's get focused on taking out some bad guys. Oh shit, you know, I just realized I don't have a way out over here. I have to dig my way out from the bottom. You've seen it already? Well, I appreciate you checking the vid out. Well, then that you, of course, understand exactly what's happening right there. The fact that the screen is shaking this much with your screen... Yeah, that's true. You were seeing screen shake right now, and my screen shake settings are set to screen shake intensity 4. And whenever I'm shooting, it looks like... You still get screen shake even with 4. Imagine at 100. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do something. I'm forgetting all this stuff today. My brain is... There it is. There's... Empty out the fungus.
Do it. Do it.
You want to see it with 100? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me... Before this gets all swamped up.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Damn it. Hold on, let me real quickly.
Smash.
I'm having to try to get rid of all the bullcrap.
Do it.
Get it out of here. It's mostly bullcrap. Yep. And then now we should get mostly diamond. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright, you want to see it at 100. Options, graphics, from 4 to 100, apply. Ow, my head hurts. Jesus. Dude, I haven't played with that 100 screen shake in a billion years, man. Seems a little extreme. Anyways, back to 4. The reason I even leave a little bit of screen shake is because it does help me, like, if I see some little, like, I hear the large explosions and I see a slight screen shake, I know, like, oh, something really popped off over there, you know? Like, oh man, there's something really going down. Helps draw my attention to it. I can't even look at the screen when you do that. Yeah, it honestly kind of gave me a little bit of a headache feeling. Did not like that. Hold on, we go this way. What's up, Soul? I was watching your vid the other day and you mentioned a pollen engine wand. What is it? And can you do it with other things? Yeah. So the pollen engine, the idea is normally whenever you have a spark trigger, for example, you have a spark trigger and this spark trigger needs to fly out and hit like an enemy or some crap. And it fires off its payload. While a pollen engine, what it is essentially I mean, you can use it, I think, with a couple different things, but the idea is pollen itself, you can store a spell inside pollen, and then the pollen doesn't need to be hit by the player or anything. Pollen can just be interacted with another pollen spell. Pollen can trigger off its spell by being hit by another piece of pollen. So you can create some kind of pollen recursion scenario where it's just mass pollen showing up, shooting tons of its payloads, and it's referred to as a pollen engine because, I mean, it kind of does work like an engine. That explains my hay fever. Wait, where am I going right now? I'm way past where I need to go. But usually pinpoint a light is the best way to work with pollen, but there are other ways. There are other methods. Anytime I'm doing it though, I usually just go pinpoint a light, pollen. What the? I wonder if I can blast this dude from up here. Oh, shit! I never tried to shoot him like that before. Holy shit! I never did that before. Well, this is why you want the 0 damage deadly heal. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't get to see the part where I got hit again. Oh great, now he's healed up. So I think it's bad to have them in separate payloads like I do, or separate shots.
Now's the cue for some guy in chat to say, saving grace is a bad pull.
So the boss fight, I don't think he starts moving yet. I haven't entered the arena. The thing is though, he does put he has activated his shield. So I'm not sure how to time the shield shot. This used to not, I don't ever pretty much fight the boss this way, but basically we are like trying to chip away at his health without ever even getting him to begin his fight. You can do this because they made it where the health bar is now visible on the screen at all times. It used to not be that way. Got so lucky you didn't burn to death? Yeah, that was actually a little yikes. Dude, I swear, he's like... His shield is not going down. I'm pretty sure the saving grace triggered. I find it unlikely that I stopped exactly at 1, but I'd have to watch the replay. I didn't look down here to see if it said saving grace is triggered. I wasn't paying attention. There it goes. Man, these things do pump some damage, though. It did trigger. You watch it back? Okay. Yeah, as I say, what were the odds if, you know, you did that and you end exactly at 1 HP? That'd be wild. What is the symbol? I forget what this one's supposed to be pointing at. It's not the gold room, right? I used to think it was a gold room, and people said it didn't line up before. I'm trying to remember what it's supposed to represent. Because there is a gold room down in hell, but I believe the gold room is further to the left. I thought that was unsolved. Is that one of them? Maybe I'm misremembering. Is that one of the ones that people don't know its purpose? Or at least people... It's not necessarily that you don't know its purpose. In Noita, you can always say like what you think it does, but it's never... not always definitive. Much further left? Okay, yeah. Here we go. It's just significant to one of the devs. Oh, did I go outside the range? Oh shit, wait, hold up. What just happened? Oh, he's dead. It was a goofy way to kill him. And because of it, we get a goofy drop. That's what you get for goofing around. It's the left version of the gold room on the right, which is right next to the parallel world line. It's the left version of the gold room on the right. Oh yeah, you're talking about the one down in hell. Yeah, I forget. I felt like there was something somebody said one time, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I never remember the little wall. The wall. There's like all over in Noita. There's stuff written on walls. I can't always remember all of them. Right, I can't always remember all of them, like which means what. I just know there's like music notes on the walls, there's hidden messages on the walls, they're all over. No key? We shouldn't need a key today. Shouldn't have any purpose for it. Honestly, I'm shocked that took all 700 hour HP that quick. I figured we may hurt ourselves a little bit if he ricochets it back into us, but that dude just threw that shit in my face fast.
That's a nice muscly throwing on me.
It caught me off guard. Awful pillar rolls, no. Supernova plus Dark Moon Gourd. Yeah, we did get a little bit scammed on the rolls. We got a little bit slapped in the face by RNG. Oh well. Oh well. Just makes for a fun adventure, right? Yep, still 0-6. I'm about to start focusing on them more. It's just, you know, the early game I was so focused on just powering up. But it's about to be go time for the pillars. Fish! Look at all those fish. Like, you don't see that summon fish very often in this area. I don't know why. Just in general, a rare spell, I guess. Some fish. We are gonna need those crystals later, but there's a few of them in it. Usually it's not a hard one to find. I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Remember not to grab orbs on autopilot since you'll need exactly 11 at the end. Give yourself some buffer. Yeah, good call. Good call. Oops, I just threw my flask. There's something explosive there. I gotta grab a new flask. I broke mine. Did that mushroom just grow on top of that treasure chest? Some freezing gaze. Ow. Do a quick heal. Thank you. Black hole, where are you, man? Here's some health. There's a freeze if I need that, which I may need that. Damage field. Some pheromone. Some ambrosia. Well, it looks like we don't even need to make our own homemade ambrosia. So that pouch of diamond was for nothing. Yay, I knew. You just never give up. Never give up. And now we got a black hole with death trigger, which is good enough for us. So may grab moon radar while you're here. Moon radar. Actually, we don't need moon radar at all. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything in heaven at all. I don't plan to, at least. We'll see if that plan changes. Another free heart. You'll create suns on the bottom, sure. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. What else? I think we got everything. We have infinite healing. We have infinite black holes. We are going to need to some kind of like tele heal wand fused together at some point. We can probably hold off on that. Hey Dunk, can I share the most terrifying wand I've seen in Nightmares so far? The most terrifying wand. What's your idea of the most terrifying wand? It's a exploding rock, I see. Wait. Oh, the enemy was casting him. I thought you were kind of memeing it up. So he's throwing out these rocks with lightning thrower on them. The little lightning caster shit. The rock is just living, throwing around lightning for, I guess it would time out probably after like 5 minutes or so, or 3 minutes, whatever the hell the timer is on that thing. It lasts for a bit. Grab a tower wand right here. I don't have the good enough digging to get down there. Because you gotta remember, I have to get through the cursed rock. Boop, 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 boop. Supernova means just gotta make a normal sun on the dark sun. That's already down there. Yeah, exactly. The thing I'm worried about with it, well, there's two things. One, I have to make sure that I don't do a supernova when I still need Colmy for something, because it means whenever a supernova happens, if I have Colmy loaded in, like if I've walked near him at some point, it will kill him. Gotta make sure I don't mess that up. And then also. There's the second thing. Hold on, it's important with the supernova thing. Dark sun down there. Oh, when I'm moving the sun towards a dark sun, I need to make sure that it's not sitting on top of the dark moon, because if I accidentally move the sun too close to the dark moon, it will actually overwrite that trigger, and I think we can only get it to interact with the trigger one time. I mean, I don't think we could do the essences anymore on this run. Well, we'd have to do like some way to reset the triggers, which would be a peaceful ending, which I would prefer not to have to do that. Alright, let's do this. Actually, was this one? No, that's not the one I wanted. Why is your first wand shooting fireball so fast? Isn't that spell expensive mono-wise? Yeah, but you gotta remember, it's a always cast. Oh, are you baiting there, Dochin? Probably. But yes, always casts are free. Woo! Free. Grexco, what was in Chase? Check this out. You want me to see. Do you agree with the statement below? I literally don't see anything. It just looks like bubbles. It's like looking at like a little cartoon fish tank. What does it say, chat? Chat memeing it up over there. Probably just Dunk is bald or something soon. Something silly, I mean. Macro says, I can't see shit either, man. Well, I don't know. Chat sometimes memes, though. Sometimes they act like there's something there, and there's not actually anything. So, you don't get memed into thinking you're colorblind. They may be trolling. It says, stop clicking links, old man. Okay. You know what? We're set up in such a way that we could already consider parallel world stuff. It's saying if you read this, you are not bald. No, it didn't. Chat would never risk that. I know you too well. Actually, wait, Omega. Wait. So then... Okay, that's fine, right? Yeah, because the Omega... So there's piercing, plus the Omega copies another piercing, so it thinks there's two piercings. So we don't need the copy random, so we just shoot this and got the infinite heals going. We have some good wands that we could be using the infinite digging on, but I think this is fine for now. I say we go to a parallel world, yeah?
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh wait, how about, let's do parallel world and then we'll worry about the boss hunting stuff. Oops, I got my stuff out of order. Alright, how about this? We shoot that. Come on. Garbage wand. Go plasma, homing, spark trigger, homing plasma. Real quickly, let's go kill the bridge boss so we can at least say that we've done one of the pillars so far today. Because if I die during this run, then I will have to hear the whole day tomorrow. Do you remember when you did 0 pillars and you were fucking 6 hours in? Now I can be like, look, progress. Peter with the 36 month there, 3 years. I can't. Thanks for the 3 years, Peter. Appreciate the sweatiness. You too, Lord, in case I didn't shout you out earlier. 30 months of moistness. Appreciate you as well. Dude, I think I remember this message. I remember the moisture. Alright, so this one should be simple. We just spawn in the boss, shoot a nice little plasma homing at him. And he plasmas the heck out of himself. Sausages, sausages. Another piercing, which I don't think we're gonna need another one. I don't think. That one could maybe be turned into a decent Tilly one. Does that count for a pillar? Yes. Yes, it does. That does give a pillar. Even if it didn't, you could go to a parallel world and kill one there. But it does. So the pillars show up if the boss just dies. What you guys are confusing is the progress down here. If you get him to commit suicide from his own spells, you won't get a +1 to your progress down here, but it will give you the pillar. But if you're wanting to get the 100%, you actually do need to make sure you do a build that give you credits. Actually, no, this stays. Piercing, Omega, Deadly Heal. Alright, infinite heals, infinite digging. We got our first pillar. One pillar down, Bridge Boss. Next pillar that I'll probably be going for. Actually, what is the next pillar I'm going to be going for? Friendship? Let's just power up a bit more and then we'll discuss what is worth our time. Have you ever tried to make a nuke with concentrated explosion so its explosion radius is the size of a dynamite? No, I haven't actually. Because sadly the nuke actually isn't that big of damage. Like what you're saying would make sense if the nuke had like some kind of really significant special damage. You'd be like, oh shit, take this huge, large AoE high damage spell and make it small AoE but still high damage. But as I tell chat all the time, because Latali was one that pointed out to me, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense. That's ridiculous, but it makes sense.
Good tidings, Grease Airliner Slam.
What's up, Youngwell? Yo, how you been, Youngwell? The nuke actually does less damage than the propane tank. So if you were trying to create some like really high damage explosive ones, you'd rather build with propane tanks. Where the hell is propane? I'm blind. Oh god. There it is. Propane tanks. These bad boys right here hit harder than nukes. So it's not even worth the trouble. But just for the memes, I guess you could make some like small. But I've never done that really. Never toyed around with them. I have made it where I removed the explosion altogether, and I just made the nukes. I just used the nukes as like a projectile, where I was just using it to like trigger. It's like a spark trigger, but it was a nuke trigger. Weeb, stop weebing right now. You stop that weebing this very moment. Youngwell, I see you joining the weebs already. Right after he hits us with support, already going back to degeneracy. Disgusting. Downright filthy. Well, now I don't think you guys deserve any dunk tells. You guys have been misbehaving with your weeb ways. Disgusting weeb ways. What do you mean, what?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I like Polleg here. It says, shut up, weebs. It's time to quack. It's quacking time. You shut your goddamn mouth.
Give those dirty weebs nothing.
That's true. Give them nothing. But take from them everything. Alright, hold on. Is this the right one? Maybe? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk tales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk tales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger weeds will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk tales. Let's take a spin like get a win on dunk tales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not give a fails on fail on snails. No dunk tales. Ooh.
Dunk talks shit about weebs and a goo, and it's right there in Dunk tells. Listen, I didn't create the lyrics. Don't look at me. What's up, Forcin Boy? Lol, you're a great streamer. Aw, thank you, man. I appreciate the love.
If Dunk truly hated weebs, we wouldn't be able to UGUU. Streamer manufactured infighting.
We wouldn't be able to goo streamer manufactured infighting. What? I didn't manufacture shit. Don't mind me just collecting gold. If you're curious what we could be needing gold for on today's run, is we probably going to be using a lot of rerolls. Gonna be using up a lot of rerolls. We need to... We're not going to be powering up like we're doing the Sun Quest or anything like that, but I would like to be set up in such a way that whenever I'm building the sun, I can at least take a little bit of damage and not just get insta'd. Let me check off what we already got. So bridge boss, check. We're supposed to get 6 pillars today. Well, we've actually got more than 6, but we have 6 that we need to achieve specifically. And we have 1. Nice. You just missed you just missed the dunk tails, man. Barely missed it. Alright, our gold is in a much better place now. Every time you go to this room, all I can think of is another 5 minutes of my life is lost when he could have just used the gold room mod. But then when are we gonna put in the dunk tails, yeah? We just missed you missed the chance. This is like a break for you guys to go grab a snack. Stand up to make sure you don't get any blood clots, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't you usually die a couple times moving the suns? I feel like you typically lose at least 2 lives every time. Me? No. That's ridiculous. What's up, Vialet? I see you nomming. She's snacking. Could go for a snack myself right about now. I'll just starve for a little while longer. After stream, probably grab some kind of breakfast burrito.
Ooh, I have to go wash my hair.
Ooh. Can somebody link the Gold Room mod? I don't think it's too hard to find. I think it's one of the most popular. Install mods using Workshop. I think you can literally type in Gold Room and I bet you it pops up. Let's see. Auto gold collector. Okay, maybe it was not as easy as I thought. Oh, there it is. Instant gold biome pickup. Yeah, that's the one. That is the way. Yeah, 8,900 people use this mod. I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them. It is a little ridiculous. Bloop, 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 bloop. No problem, Himmer, no problem. Oops, get over this. Oh shit. That guy almost knocked me into the damn portal. Just out of curiosity. You gotta be careful of the portals, because you remember that those portals are connected to the main world, and we don't want to get sent all the way back there. No thank you. Actually, what would be the move here? Because now we're gonna end up having to fight the big fella. Well, not now, but soon. More love because the world needs more love. Regular black holes, nice. That means we can toss out the timer and go with the regular black hole. Yep, love is always the answer. And look at that. Another chainsaw. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Repelling cape? Sure, kind of. I don't know about that. Because then ambrosia is going to be a pain in the ass to use, because repelling is going to shove it away. Fuck it, we'll grab it. Probably not my smartest decision. But if we end up with stainless armor, it's kind of nice to assist us a little bit. That's how we fight bosses around here. Repulsion sector. Not particularly interested in that. Oh, come on. Wasting all my rerolls in one mountain. Sounds like a great idea to me. Fire immunity, though. Oh, baby. Okay, so we can go chainsaw there. Just to keep them somewhere.
Okay, my chat is not connecting. And you still didn't read my dono skipped by TTS.
Wait, you were the one that linked that image earlier. Oh, wait. In your message complaining about the message that I missed, you didn't repeat your message? We have the new business analytics and leadership development director. He is a real pain in the ass. His name is Chase, and he thinks he's a god. Oh, because you just made it an acronym, BALD. I see. I see, Kuba. You're proud of that one, aren't you? Real proud of that one. I had the same problem just now. That's what I was telling chat earlier, Vialet. Yeah, Kuba's having it too, apparently. When I opened the shop, people were buying, and then there was like a disconnect that happened where both DunkBot and my chat disconnected. But luckily, it reconnected. Mixu added that reconnect feature years ago because he was like, hey, the bot should probably be able to reconnect. It has been useful today. Oh, Koopa's back. He's back, baby. But yeah, I'm guessing the Twitch chat servers are having issues. Luckily, the streams aren't, though. It's just the chat, which is annoying. But when the stream's going down, that's whenever it's like, well, sometimes I end stream. I've only ended stream only one time ever, but it was like the stream just kept dropping over and over and over. So there was no reason to keep streaming. Like, wow, the stream's gonna go down every 15 minutes. Fun. I got the ad trigger, which is cool. Bro was looking for an excuse. No, it went down like 3 times. It just kept going down, so I was like, you know what? I was cooked for the day. And that was a productive day. That day Solar was like in a programming, he was in a programming frenzy. That stream ended early and then he was just going nuts. He wrote like freaking, I don't know, watch him write like 400 lines of code or some shit. It was all an ass. Actually, probably more than that. Ooh. The better the day, the less code I write. The other day, yesterday after stream, so I was writing some code for some stuff, and then Solar looked at it afterwards. He's like, "What the hell is this?" And he goes, "Yeah, it was like, I don't know, it was just like 50 or 60 lines of code. It wasn't anything crazy. And then he's like, what the hell is this? I was like, and I was explaining my code, be like, this is what this does. This is what this does. He goes, he deletes the whole thing and he leaves one line of code. He's like, that's the only good line. The rest of it's garbage. It's like, damn it. That piece of shit. And then I'm not even joking. Let me see if I can maybe even find the conversation. No, yeah, I can't because it would leak too much. But basically, it was just like, you know, this is garbage. You have one line of code that's useful. And then I was like, ah, damn it. He just says unlucky. And then just deletes the whole thing. Like this fucking guy. Solar has a mentality. He's like, you gotta do it right. If you're gonna do it, it's gotta be done right. Apparently the way I did it was not right. It was not the correct way. Speaking of which, we do get some tinker, baby. We're doing it right now. The truth hurts. It does, Sag. But I'm learning. Can you show us the code? No, because it would kind of give away a lot of stuff. You would know too much. It's poorly written anyways. It would probably do some brain damage. Alright. Ooh, this is actually nice. We are in a good place. We got reduced lifetime. Put that bad boy on our telly. Now our telly, nice and controlled. And for all the people with OCD out there, actually, this is fine. Oops. That's there we go. One framing. We got the melee immunity. Nice, nice, nice. Got the slurp there. Actually, I will need this for the sun creation. We're looking good. 15 lines of code is like 85% of the progress. It would spoil all the features. No, not that's kind of spoiler. More like, just gotta wait and see, alright? You just gotta wait and see.
Chat, I have a confession to make. I am a DunkBot 2.0 believer. I think DunkBot 2.0 could be out before the first big Silksong DLC.
Wait, hold
Maybe,
on.
even before the end of the year if Solar locks in like he did that one day.
It's true. Listen, you don't have to believe in me. Just believe in Solar. That's all that matters. Water material, huh? I haven't seen any crit on waters, so yeah. Ah, damn it! This is a tricky situation because if we grab, damn it! I need the Hungry Ghost today. Huh. Always Gamba, dice is nice. I don't know if I trust this shit.
Do it.
Why not both? Don't dice that up. I guess the way if you grab perk lottery, we just save ourselves time, most
Dice
likely.
Is nice.
Do it.
The dice is nice.
Do it.
I swear to God, if by not grabbing this, it extends it like
Do it. Do it.
a half hour just searching for this damn perk. God damn it, chat! You seduced me! You seduced me, you piece of shit!
A-N is
Fuck!
I, that it for you was with on, as have...
Surely we'll find another one. We'll find... Oh, I'm melee immune. Nothing to be afraid of.
Incoming transmission.
I'm not afraid anymore. Yo, what's up, Arthur? If you drop a spell out of the Holy Mountain, it becomes free. What happens if you drop a spell from a shop into the Holy Mountain out the other side? Is it affected in any way? No, I've tried it before. It's never... I've never heard of anybody coming up with a method to get those price tags removed. With that said, you can try some stuff. I just never seen anything work out. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Wait, I need a wand. Is this a wand shop? No. Nope.
Why didn't you take Hungry Ghost? Shrews.
Don't give me that shit. If we seduced you, where are the only knee picks? Said you seduced me. I didn't seduce you. Would never do such a thing. How effective of a dragon killer is this wand? Actually, do I need this? Shrooge. Just spam. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Did pretty good. Did pretty good. Can't complain. Okay. We're going to toss this stuff. Nah, we don't need a chain spell. That. Then I can throw the other speed on there. And we can even throw... Oh, no, we don't want to do that one yet. Because it will add cast delay. I don't want that crap. Until we have some chainsaws. And then we could consider it. That was a good backpack wand. The problem is I don't really have the space right now to deal with that. I mean, I know it sounds kind of weird because like the backpack is for space, but I have to combine my healing and my tele wand before I have the extra wand slot to then make a backpack wand. Chain spell is nice for black holes. It is nice for black holes when you don't have a speed up, but once you have enough speed on it, it doesn't really do much for you because I mean, it's just going to create some slow moving black holes. If they kept the modifiers, then that'd be pretty sick. You think it's mod restart time? It could be due for a restart. Let's get to the mountain and then we'll do one for safety. Just for safety measures. Better safe than sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Alright, for safety, let me do a quick mod restart just to make sure our game is as stable as possible. We are still kind of in this limbo where we're powering up right now, but I haven't, you know, we have a lot of stuff we need to do. In case you're curious, the to-do list, we've already done the bridge boss kill. That one was not too bad. I put that off for a while, but that was easy. Then we have the friendship quest, which is basically we have to do an escort mission. That one shouldn't be too bad. It's a little slow. The supernova, that one is going to kind of suck. I haven't decided. I think I'm going to create a new sun next to the dark sun and make them collide. It's going to be a whole thing. We got to collect 11 orbs, and that'll be how we end our run. 11 orbs on top of the mountain will give us the pure ending, which I don't know why they call it. Somebody else said that before. They said, wait, why isn't that thing called the pure ending? Isn't it supposed to be called the gold? Hold on, is it pure the right word? I think that's what it's listed on the pillars, but I don't know if that's the actual correct labeling. They do call it the pure ending. I don't know why I think of the pure ending as the one of like the 33 or the 34, because like I think 33 would be considered, I guess, peaceful ending, and then 34 I guess is infinite health ending. I don't know. These names are weird. Wait, which one was that on there? That was on the third set. Oh, it's on this one. It's, yeah, the mountain ending pure. $34 has no name. Yeah, I guess you just call it, yeah, like they're saying amulet. Yeah, maybe the amulet ending. That is some weird labeling. Mountain ending toxic, mountain ending pure. I just call it gold ending. So just know that if you ever hear me say the gold ending on the mountain, I guess the reason it needs to be labeled something different is because you get the gold ending when you lock it in at the bottom. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick too, so I need to focus up. You can add copy 3 RAM. Oh yeah. Oh no, you gotta remember that we have a we have the copy 3 random, and copy 3 random only allows you to copy one spell one time. So we can get one extra speed up, which maybe that's what you were, let's see. You can add copy 3 random spell before Tau for more speed. Yeah, we get one more. Oh, wait, you said before the Tau. Actually, hold on, is that genius? Because then, because if you did it at the end, you can only get one. If it's here, how many more will you get? Is it still just going to be one? Always? You may be right. You may have been cooking on that one. If we do it after, we only get one, though. But I think before, maybe genius. Maybe smart. We're getting near the max speed, though, because that's, you know, it's already going pretty fast. But might as well throw this on there, because we're not really doing much else with it anyways. Vroom. Alright. Give me one moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Why only one at the end? Because the copy 3 random has to like jump to new spots. And I mean, I think it can copy the same one multiple times if you do it in a certain way. But in the way that we manipulate the RNG, it only allows for the modifier to be copied one time. If you had it at the beginning of a wand with all these spells, yes, it will copy 3. The one that we would want to get the best results is called copy random spell thrice. And it is this one right here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Authentic A, thanks for the 7-monther. Nice haircut, bro. Stop looking at my hair. It's a little greasy right now. I will admit it. It's a little rough. But yeah, copy random spell thrice only looks at the one spell, and then it does it 3 times. That one's the best because it doesn't need to keep like kind of looking for new spells. It just finds one, boom, 3 times. This one needs to keep copying new spells. But because it sees there's only the one at the end, it kind of like messes it up, essentially. You need like an actual projectile in the group before it can copy multiple. It's funky. Be right back, one second, chat.
Fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit. Holy shit, oh fuck it. Spin. Spin.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Spin.
Smash.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Spin.
All right, we done pissing. Ready to game.
Well, you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Centaur with the 11th month there. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I've been drinking all this Gatorade and water, man. Just flowing right through me. Speaking of which, stay hydrated, chat. Did you wash your hands? Of course, of course. I'm not gonna let filthy hands touch my keyboard. No way. No way. Why do you pee sitting? I see we have a tier 3 bathroom cam supporter. What the hell? Do you say let me smell to confirm? Go for the taste test. Give it a lick. Is that an option, asking for a friend? I'm sorry to get your hopes up, but that's actually the tier 4 supporters. Why stand if you don't have to? There you go. Did you say I was shitting in the sink? What do you guys think of me? What kind of lazy degenerate? Oh, there's the puzzle right there. Washing hands after changing diapers is not necessary. The streamer diapers, swapping them out.
I was about to say, we've had how many tier 3 babies and I didn't have access to this can.
Gotta always leave them wanting more, that's the secret. So what are we missing right now? I could go for... Oh, I'm going to need electric immunity. That's what we're missing, because otherwise we will get drug into the sun or the dark sun. Yep. That's it. Gas blood? You know what? Gas blood it up. Okay, that's... I'm not wasting that crap. Like that. That and more on DunkOrSlam OnlyFans for just $9.99. What a deal! Oh my gosh! Please, thank you. Disappointing. I thought the shower was for pissing. You goddamn animals. Have you finished any of the pillar challenges yet? I just got back to stream. We've done the bridge boss kill, which was like the easiest one, you know. We just were like, hey, get that out of the way. Now I'm trying to finish powering up so we can focus on being around the sun and all that scary stuff. I guess we can just do gas fire. There's really not much reason to do it, but whatever. Whatever. Mimicium? I don't think I have any reason for the Mimicium though, is there? Just like create more ambrosia if we need to, I guess. Add mana. We'll grab that. And until we get electric immunity, we still have to keep hopping from mountain to mountain. Because without electric immunity, we could just get drugged to our death very easily. do want that repulsion, but oh well. A little more speed. Another ad mono. They're everywhere right now. Everywhere. Drug? No, not that kind of drug. Gonna drag me to my death. How about that? Actually, hold on. We may have something going, something cooking. What makes reduced lifetime better than Nala when using teleport? I believe reduced lifetime uses less frames. Nala sets it at, is it that Nala does it at 4 frames? Or 3 frames? Nala kills a TP in 2 frames. Reduced lifetime is 1 frame. Okay. So, it's... If you were to try to do it mathematically, they're both same, right? They'd both be like, oh, it's 0. But if you're counting down to the frame, then reduced lifetime is half the frames, meaning twice as fast. But yeah, it actually, here, let me show you out in the world. So for example, get down to the ground. So we're gonna put the Nala on there. It's still really fast. This is more than good enough to do whatever you need to do. But if you're paying close attention and you look at the difference, oh my god! Pain in the ass. And then now with this one, watch the difference. You should notice it's going about twice as fast. It's pretty damn quick. Why is the chainsaw there? Oh, you're talking about if we just oh, hold on. That castle's fine. Oh yeah, both scenarios were fine, isn't it? Ooh. But it's gonna be necessary for what we're building anyways. It's gonna be pretty important. We're slowly building up to it anyways, so let's just keep that there. What I was trying to think about is a setup with the telly. We do the telly to shoot off the heal. So I want to combine telly and heals. That's the idea. And there is a way to do it. But add trigger is not ideal. Add expiration would probably be the better one that we would want. What do I have on there right now? In fact, I'm just going to grab a little bit of extra money. No, we're not going to play DuckTales again. Oops. We shouldn't need to do all that. I'm just trying to get a bit of extra insurance. The only big downside to reduced lifetime is when you have a circle of vigor on the telly as well. It will lag the hell out of it as opposed to Nala. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm new here from the YouTube channel. Yo, what's up there? Is that Nedved? Yo, what's up, Ned? Appreciate you stopping in from the YouTubes, dude. Appreciate you checking out the vids too. We are currently just powering up. We're actually almost finished powering up today for our journey. Just making some final adjustments so that we can actually do all of our challenges today. If you don't want to play DuckTales, then you don't genuinely like it. But I just played it a little while ago. You can't play that shit on loop.
Dunk, you put the UU in my goo.
Chostings, what's up, man? Good morning. Chostings in the house. Another one of those. Sure, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the phasing. Could save me from a poly shot. You never know. Could be a game changer. Dropped a bomb too. Well, yeah, we never grabbed any eggs. Sacrifice to the sun. I forgot.
Egg.
Exactly. You put the goo in my ooh and never called me the next day. Wait, what? Dear God, what did I just read? I put what where? There we go. Now we can actually start considering other stuff. So we have the electric immunity, so we have all the necessities to accomplish our goal. Oh, there's even an egg too, so we really have all the necessities. Everything else from here is just, do I want to play conservative or a little risky? But let's start doing our stuff. In fact, let's go ahead and do the escort mission thing first. Let's just clear out this area. In fact, I wonder if it'd be worth holding on to this, because we can do an add trigger, pinpoint a light if we need it. Bing.
Is it too late to enable power words?
Yes. God, yes. Is there a cap on taking perks? No, you can just keep grabbing perks forever. I mean, maybe at some point the game would crash. You'd have like a billion perks, but you get the idea. can grab a ton. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so that means we don't have to do the double piercing, which is nice. We have infinite healing, no problem. And we go up, grab another set of Greek letters, and then friendly bossing, I guess. How true is it? Pretty true, I guess. Yeah, pretty true. True. What? What the hell am I listening to right now? The truth? True. Yeah, it is true. True, true, true. Okay. I'm going to move that out. This out. That can stay. This out. And that can go there. Spark trigger down. How does that look? Hopefully it's good enough to kill the alchemist. Should be. What's up, Kindred? Yeah, I was kind of looking at my HP as well, but my thinking is I take the time for all that. I mean, we could probably just find the hearts down and oh, right there. We could find the hearts down in hell if we wanted to crank our HP up a bit. You know, like we could do the worm. Infinite worms. Oh, come on. Dude, what's up with this crap? Maybe I'll just grab the letters I need down in hell. I don't like that. Explosions are crappy. Projectile damage is crappy. I guess I could do a digging build against Mecha Colmy. I could actually have a chainsaw or digging. Hoping that maybe I'd see something else that I wasn't thinking of. Doesn't seem to be the case. I really like Noita, but I'm bad at it, unfortunately. That starts that way for everyone. Do not be discouraged. I had well over 100 deaths before I got my first win. It was a grind. But once you get that foundational knowledge, then you keep that with you. And then it gets easier and easier. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to quickly grab a Tower Wand, because I don't want to have to actually come back over here later. And I'm gonna grab, It's been fun goofing around with this build. But I think we gotta start focusing on actually getting the win. I know, you're heartbroken. It makes you sad.
improvised nuclear bombs.
One last shot. What did I do here? I messed something up. Oh, I'm overwrapping. Whoops. What else? Oh yeah, Mecha called me. Let's go. That instead of using piercing, why not just use null shot? Same effect of removing damage, but more lifetime. Oh, on the what you call it here? Yeah, I guess so. Not really much of a reason not to, is there? At least on the pinpoint. True, true, true. So the only reason I'm going out of my way to kill this boss real fast is this boss drops a perk that guides you to the friendly boss, and it will save us time of wandering around and trying to find one of the bosses. Because this boss is in the same spot always, is easy to find. The other boss, not so easy to find. Oh, I forgot to put my chainsaws back. We killed him off screen. Oh shit, his shot still got off though. Still fired off his shot. This right here, this is what that boss drops. Drop spatial awareness. So now once we have spatial awareness, it's a map. And we're going to use that map. Move that back there. I should have one more chainsaw. So now we can take a portal. Ooh, little choppiness there, a little bit of lag. Kind of concerning. Alright, now we take the portal on purpose, because it'll send us back to the main world. And then, what else are we thinking? Okay, so we stand still. The green, so we are the red dot, which is happen to be right here in the Holy Mountain. Green dot is Toveri. So what we need to do is we need to abduct one of Toveri's children, and actually that's how we do one of the quests that we have to do today. We have to steal one of his children. What the hell? What was I getting caught on over here? I don't know. We go over here. Not the children. Please. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating a path down. We're gonna have to fly this path. Which is fine. Then I'm gonna grab that and swap out this. Much more space to work with. Gotta make sure to not accidentally go in the Avarice Diamond. That would be a bad thing. There we go. Created a nice gap there.
Do it.
If you accidentally go in the Avarice Diamond, what's going to happen is it's going to give you the Burst of Air spell, and it means that you've used up the trigger point that's here, which means that you're not going to be able to do the pillar that we're needing to do, which is the escort mission one, where I guide one of the little green guy in there. Let's go ahead and put up a lot of these resources. This goes back. This goes here. Alright, that's good. A male Texan escort. Excuse me. Every time I idle, it helps me get closer to... Where the hell? Wait. Oh, he's the green dot. I don't know why I was reversing it. I was doing it as I'm the green dot. Whoops. Alright, there's our buddy. Alright, let's get this all set up then. Well, I gotta remember that that portal is lined up right there. I gotta be careful. Gotta run all the way back. Will you not use Carl? I am gonna use Carl. I have to pre-dig the path is what I'm doing. But I accidentally dug straight into the portal room, which is not what we want. Okay, at this point, we're going to say go directly left to make sure don't have to deal with any of that crap. Alright, we should be all set up. So now we got to pick up the rocket ship that the community nicknamed Carl. Carl the Cart. It's like a kind of a little rocket ship dude. And it's kind of tricky to get used to how to fly them, but once you're used to it, it's not so bad. It's a little funky. Always. So I am guiding him down to the bottom.
Would we consider him a hot Carl, or is he not into that?
What? Excuse me? Are you objectifying Carl? Alright, so now what I have to do is I have to pick up one of Tolveri's children in this cart. Listen, I know you're like, wait a second, what the fuck's happening here? Don't judge me. This is what the devs created, damn it. So we will try to make a small gap in here. And if you look, this is what the cart looks like right now. If we drive it over near our little buddies in there. Oh, apparently I didn't get a gap in the wall. All right, so you'll see one of them will climb in this rocket ship. Be keeping an eye on it. Who's getting in? I got candy. I got candy and puppies. There you go, we got one. Chat, don't be obnoxious, please. Okay, so we got the little dude in here. And then,
Dunk is bald.
we, Don't take the candy from the bald man. it's too late. He's already in the cart. All right. So also we can do something else to save us a little bit of time as well. There are these gourds at the bottom of Tover. He's a boss. He's the friendly boss. But these gourds at the bottom can actually heal the player. I don't need them, but it is going to be... I don't need them for the healing purpose. I need them for a part of a quest later. So I'm going to go ahead and just get that out of the way now and grab the gourd while I'm around. So there we go. It's up in our inventory. So let's take care of Carl, and then we'll do the gourd part next. I think this is the path. Come on, get over. Go, Carl, go. Carl's one of those things that you have to test it yourself, how the driving works, because it's so funky that it'll probably take you a little bit to get used to. I don't know, everybody's brain's wired different. Maybe some people's brains are wired that are like, hey, this makes perfect sense for driving this cart. For me, I'm like, this is programmed by an insane person. I think Carl's invincible. Yeah, I've never seen a way to kill Carl. Like, you can't, like, you don't have to worry about damage or anything hurting him. You don't have to worry about, like, black holes or anything messing with him. But you can lose him very easily. Like, super, super easily. As in, like, you just kind of lose where he's at. And then it makes it really impossible to find. Because whenever you're looking for him, like, pretend that Carl was off screen right now. Pretend that this little Carl was sitting off screen. Whenever I'm flying around looking for him, he moves more. So it's like something that is lost will continue to become more lost as you look for it. Which really sucks. Rio, what did you say that TTS didn't even read it? How does it make you feel, Mr. Orsland, that you have kidnapped a child from his family, only to shove him into a diamond, killing him in an explosion? You're a monster. You disgust me. You, sir, have no morals, no scruples, no hair. Fuck you. What? First off, this was a quest made by the devs. Don't look at me. I am innocent. Yeah, if you're looking for them, yeah, the best way to look for them is when you're just don't use levitation at all and just use telly to get around. That way the cart won't become even more lost. Alright, and now we head down. We've almost completed one of the more annoying goals of today. Oops. Shit, come on. Luckily, when he's in the cart, I don't have to worry about the cursed rock messing with them. Oh my gosh, these guys are annoying. Shouldn't have to worry about them anymore. No, I've never seen a method for injuring the little dude while he's in the cart, but that doesn't mean one doesn't exist. I just haven't seen it. He even sits in the cursed rock like he's just chilling. And remember, this is an official quest and you get a spell unlock. So we just drive that little cart down into here without my character going in there ever. Boom. So you get the Giga Nuke spell, but if you have never done this quest before, that'll also be the moment that it becomes unlocked. So you could just grab it, do some Giga Nuke things. And yes, even Carl, after all that...
nuclear bombs.
Carl still lives, even after all that. He's unstoppable. But we don't need him anymore. So there is the Giga Nuke. I don't have any plans for it in this run, but I'll hold on to it for a moment just to keep you guys entertained. So so we've done the bridge boss, we've done the friendship quest. Now, ghostly transformation, Dark Gourd Moon. Let's just focus on the supernova. Let's focus on that. Shoot the nuke, sure. Everything you hoped and dreamed. Bring the child back to his family? Never! Never! Yes! Here, I'll just shoot him with a nuke. That's like almost as good, right? He'll get to revisit his family one day. There you go. Where were we? So we jump in the portal. Murder that piece of shit. Murder that piece of shit. Yeah, let's just go get the forgotten stuff. No, I need to get rid of the... Damn, there's too many things to do. You know what? We don't need this. We can let go of that. Still need to get rid of the other one though. So real quickly, what we're needing to do is we need to get rid of the gourd in my inventory. Remember I said I grabbed it early, just so I don't have to worry about it later. So we'll go and drop it off. So this is like, it's like we're doing two quests kind of simultaneously. We're doing supernova stuff. We're doing Gourd Moon quests. Yeah, we're just doing lots all at the same time. So with this in my inventory, the gourd in my inventory, you don't even have to hold it out. You just fly near him while you have this in this refreshing gourd, and it should reskin him. And now he becomes the gourdified Colmy, which is cool. Cool. How the heals looking right now?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nice. Old Bay seasoning. Thanks for the Prime 2-month there, Old Bay. Thank you. Let's see how our journey down to hell is right now, because we do not have... If I fly around in here, how bad are we talking? It hurts. It hurts a little bit. Get out of there. Woo! Just glancing at the spells, because I think... I don't think Divide by on the Omega Black Hole did the best last time. I'm gonna leave this there for now. I'm gonna grab that. Expiration. Cessation, I see you. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. That should be good.
I will trade someone sexual favors for a steely cosmetic.
What? Just... the hell is happening right now? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a little bit funky for a moment, but if you follow along, you'll understand exactly what its purpose is. So we're going to add expiration trigger onto the teleport bolt. That way we can put something after it, and this teleport bolt is now a trigger, meaning like whenever the teleport expires, it will shoot off the spell after it. See how the spark bolt goes flying out? So instead of a spark bolt though, we want to put the deadly heal after it, and even as with the deadly heal, it runs out of charges.
Oh, I really wish
Hold
you
up,
guys could
Dicey.
see this guy right now. He is
Dicey, thanks for the prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support for the kindness. But yeah, deadly heal is what I want to have after it. But deadly heal has 0 charges. I mean, it runs out of charges. So instead, we put the alpha. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell, so the deadly heal's in the first spot. So now when we shoot it, basically just means we shoot our teleport, and it also shoots off a deadly heal. Problem there is that the deadly heal that it's firing off doesn't actually hurt the player. Like it doesn't. As you can see, I'm flying through some of them, and they're not doing anything. So we got to find a way to make this deadly heal hurt the player. So that one is going to be where piercing comes into play. So now piercing on this. All right. So now we shoot around. Not bad. We get healed. But as you can see, if you look at our mana, it doesn't take long to see that we run out of mana. You know, we run out of mana really quickly. So then the move there is going to be, well, first off, so that we don't get hurt too badly, let's go ahead and put the null shot here. Now we just get healed, no pain. That's good. And then we need to start throwing these, this add mana, chainsaw, and this, I think, should be decent. Let's see. Nope, because it's still getting applied. Hold up. We don't want that applied. How are we gonna do this? Oh, fuck. Add trigger. This. I think if we one frame, it'll probably make it easier, but I want to wrap the add manas. Let me try it. What if we do this? It's gonna still be ugly, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's definitely fucked. Hold up. Just jank it, just tank it. Yeah, we can just tank it. Been watching the YouTube VODs for a while. Got my first win with your wand building tips. Thank you. Yo, Dicey. Thanks for checking out the vids, man. Congratulations on your first dub, man. Can you add trigger between Telly and Alpha and make it free? Between Telly and Alpha. You can't add trigger on a Greek letter, sadly. And the problem is I'm getting this null shot added onto my teleport bolt, and I think that's only because I'm trying to do wrapping to double up on the mana. So if I was to do this, for example, I think we'd probably see much more normal results. Yeah. The issue is I don't get all that extra mana that I want. Also, am I not getting healed? Hold on. Let me suffocate myself real quick, because I'm not hearing it at all. Reduce lifetime? Yes, we do need to move the reduce back as well. Reduce, you're coming back. Oh, there it is. Blub, 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 blub. I could do... If we did an add trigger onto the chainsaw... No, that shares with this group. Alright. I guess we'll just have to... say... we want multiple spells together. So let's say that we're going to say... this group is also with this. So Alpha is Deadly Heals here. And it's a double, so it casts 1, 2. Then we put an add trigger onto this group. Put the spark bolts in there. Then we fire it. That's a little obnoxious, though. It does work, but is there any less annoying methods? Holy moly.
Holy moly.
My 33 orb seated has a setup for deadly heal reduced lifetime with only 1 add mana, if I remember correctly, maybe 2, but 100 times better than what the fuck this is. Hey! How dare you? This is beautiful. Wait, your 33 orb setup has deadly heal reduced lifetime with only 1 add mana.
Spin!
I mean, we can remove this.
Spin.
Wait, do you do a spell refresh? That's the only thing I can think of is like some kind of...
Spin.
Some kind of like add trigger spell refresh setup. Just add trigger? Add trigger, telly. I gotta see it. Hold on. How do you sustain that? Not a spell refresh. Yoke said on his 33 orb. Let's see what he had going on. Wait, did he say which one it was? I'm guessing seated. The problem is you don't like ever... your wand crafting is so quick, man. There it is. Wait, what? Don't you lie to me. That telly wand is... got 2 add manas. And it is jam-packed, sir. At like 7 minutes. Okay, let's see. This one's 7 minutes. Actually, I think it's a little bit crazy. Hold on, my brain. No. God damn it, I shouldn't have jumped so far back. He does the add timer, add trigger. What the hell's going on here?
Correct.
Oh, but it's not infinite. Is it infinite? Am I crazy?
Oh, no, don't forget. You know what?
I don't think it's actually infinite. Correct. What? It's not infinite. What do you mean infinite? Like it isn't spamming his heals. It's only shooting his heals when he's full mana. Unless I was missing something there, I'm pretty sure. It does? Oh, it is shooting it? I wasn't hearing it at all.
Let's not forget.
Like right now, you're shooting heals.
Because last time I did forgot. And it was pretty unfortunate.
Like you're losing health. So if you telly... Oh wait, now he's reorganizing stuff. Now he is. Hold on. No. Wait. Yeah, now he is shooting it.
It's like here.
Okay, so he adjusted it. Oh boy. Dude, that's some crazy shit.
Going on? Oh, that's what was going on. I was wondering what is going on. Yeah, everything else is correct though. Up here.
Somebody's claiming bingo? Who's claiming bingo? Bardo's claiming bingo. Gains an orb. That's true. Damaged by his own bomb. Okay, kind of true. The magic missile. Does that count? New wand. Yes, true. Kills the alchemist. Yes, I have. Opens a sweatshop. Let me think on this damaged by his own bomb wand. His own bomb. Nuked? Did I get hurt by the nuke at all? I mean, I obviously didn't take explosion damage or fire damage, but did a piece of the rubble hit me? Missiles are bombs with style. Screw it, let's just go with this one. I like it. I like it. Actually, wait, do we even need this many? Oh yeah, we do actually need the third if we want to make sure that it's infinite, truly. If I wrap that, what happens? Why is the wrapping working now? It wasn't before. Don't know. Oh wow, yeah. We're in business. The only problem is I think that without the inner spell on it, and I don't have the... I think I have to get that one knockback thing to make it so that it doesn't... I think it's like kind of knocking me. It's like moving my character slightly. Could be crazy. Oh well, at least we saved our ad monos now. We gotta get another ad trigger for that. Yeah, it could be both. It could be like the cloud of smoke or whatever that's coming out of me. I don't know, something's messing with it a little bit. You took fire damage in the snowy with the green missile wand. I mean, I took a lot more than fire damage from that green missile wand. I straight up tanked. I almost died whenever it was firing off at one moment. So that's why I said, does that count as a bomb wand? That's the question. Oh yeah, we are standing on an ad trigger, aren't we? You're like, you're standing on one. I was like, huh? Here we go. I got things back online. I don't think we'll need to do much with it. Screw it. This is our goofy telly wand for now. For now. See, I feel like something with the flying right there is kind of off. I say it counts. Missiles are bombs, yeah. Chat's arguing for you there, Bardo, so I'm going to give it to you, but I don't know how much you paid them. I don't know how many nudes you sent them to get them to agree, but I also say it counts. Oh yeah, Bardo. I think you may have a conflict of interest there. All right, so we're down in hell. We got that set up. We just need to make sure that we can move the... We just need to move the Dark Sun out of its position. That was the reason I was having to set up this wand as it is, because I may get pulled into what is like an instant death situation. So I need to be able to run away while simultaneously healing. So the telewand is a bit annoying, I know. But I need that shit for now. Oh wait, was the bingo card recently generated? 17.6 minutes? He is cutting it close. 17 is not bad, but that, you know what, that is a little sus. Thank you for keeping an eye on that, Sakura. Naruk Sakura is keeping his eye on you. We'll let it slide this time. $17 is not bad. All right, 17 minutes ago is what I meant. Jesus, chat. What? My God. 17 minutes ago. That's worse? Alright. Okay, what the hell are you guys talking about? I want to say it was Downwards Larpa was the one that we ended up liking a lot, which I'm pretty sure we passed the Downwards Larpa in the last Holy Mountain. Oh, this one could work. Maybe. I kind of want the Larpa to go in the same direction. Oh, well, there is a summon Taikasova. Maybe. With a solid maybe. Just need somewhere to put these things. So we can spawn whatever resources we need. With old age, your wand starts to leak. It is what it is. What? My wand is functioning perfectly fine, just as I built it. It may have been that I like the white hole even more than the black hole as a way to move the sun. There's a good chance. Yeah, there was a spell refresh right there. Just kind of looking around at what resources we have to work with for what we're about to attempt. Just use both. They'll cancel out the gravitational pull of each other. It's the worst option. Here, you know what we can do? I will grab the, I don't know, spells to magic missiles in case I need to get rid of the stuff that's already on the screen whenever I'm spamming the black holes, which is going to be very soon. And we're going to try to take a little bit of a gamble on this one. Actually, wait, we don't have to take the gamble yet. We can hit the wall over here. Get into the wall to be safe. Trust no one. Anything here? There's another white hole. There's a lot of those. Okay, okay. Damn, I guess we'll just go with that one LARPA that we saw. It could work. I forget. Basically, what we're having to come up with is we have to come up with a way to move the Dark Sun out of the way. This is kind of important to know if you ever do the Sun Quest, but you haven't ever done your Moon Quest stuff. It's like you're doing things in reverse order. Normally, the game is like most games you build up to the harder and harder quests as you go, but some people, once they feel really confident, they just skip to like the hardest quest, which is the Sun Quest, and then later they go back and they're doing some of the easier quests. Well, we're having to do like a Moon Quest related thing, meaning I need the Dark Sun moved out of the way. I need the Dark Sun to go away for me to be able to interact with the moon. So to move, basically we're having to move this giant death ball that is trying to insta-kill us every frame. Man, where'd I even put that shit? I just had it a little while ago. I don't know, I think 34 orb quest is harder. I don't know if I would call that one an official quest though, that's the problem. You do get a cosmetic, but you don't get a pillar. So that's why I never really consider it. It's like in a weird place where I think the devs are like, maybe people will find a way one day on how to do it consistently. But they didn't give it its own pillar. What can move it? So I've moved it with 3 spells before. That doesn't mean it's the only 3 spells. And I've had varying luck with different strategies. So I never can keep in mind which one is the best. But black hole, white hole, and then one time we got it to move with the Holy Lance. But it's really janky. There it is. Alright, there we go. Let's grab this. Actually, I gotta move something. Let's put that there. Alright, so the Chaos LARPA. What we're going to try to do is we'll put speed up that with the Chaos LARPA, and we're going to shoot this at the Dark Sun and see if it just fucks off. I hope it does. So one of the things that makes this tricky is that you can't just spam the black holes at the Dark Sun, because there can only be so many black holes on the screen at one time. Because I guess the devs put that in place to make sure that the game doesn't just like completely lock up and crash. So for example, I'm gonna shoot one off right now. See right there, that is a ball of death. But you can only have, I don't know, let's say like 7 of them or 8 of them on the screen at once. Not on the screen, but like loaded in. So that's why I also grabbed the spells to magic missiles, so that I can kill off if I start to have too many of them on the screen. And I guess what makes that frustrating is that like if you're shoving the Dark Sun and it's starting to move, you're like, oh, I almost got it, and then all of a sudden you have used up your capacity of how many black holes you can have out at once. You have to wait, and it's forever. It's like 30 seconds to a minute. You have to wait, and the Dark Sun will move back into its position and undo all of the work that you did. So what I'm going to try to do is we're just going to fire this once, see how it goes, and then from there we'll adjust as necessary. Okay. Am I crazy? What's happening right now? There it is. All right.
Some nice muscly throwing on you got there.
Oh god, this is definitely a scary moment. There for now. So the Dark Sun is right next to me. If I get too close, it can try to insta me. So I don't want to get too close. But we're gonna shoot this at it. Oh fuck! What did I do? Why did I try to shoot this and it did nothing? Oh, it can't cast both of these things, can it? That's fine. Because we can just temporarily swap them. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's try this out and get ready to run. As you can see, that didn't really phase it. We're going to try another trick. But first, we need to get rid of the magic, or all the stuff that was there before with the magic missiles. We're going to put a second speed up there this time. Let's see how that goes. My heart? Yeah, it's definitely a bit scary. It's way scarier than I would like it to be. Yeah, it needs to be a downwards LARPA, I think. Because the Chaos LARPA is shooting in all directions, and it doesn't seem to give a shit about that.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Chaos LARPA is not the way. Unless it's a white hole, but we're not gonna rely on that yet. Do that, stabilize things. And let me go see if that was a downwards LARPA in the last mountain that I had looked at. Digital, is our baby sweatling made of brisket? Yo, Digital, thanks for the 9-monther. Brisket, you say? Maybe cannibalism isn't such a bad idea. Copy 3 times the speed up. I don't think it's the speed that's the problem. If anything, we don't want the black hole traveling too fast, I don't think. You want it spamming black holes from the original black hole. I think is how we've done it in the past. I don't know, I could be wrong. Let me just check something real fast. Damn it. There's an upwards LARPA. We could try that. Though I don't remember going up. I remember going down. Comey is loaded now. Yes, thank you for the heads up, Arena. Luckily we're not doing like a supernova or anything yet. But that is good to keep that in mind. He is definitely loaded in. So what? He was saying, because he wasn't sure if I was planning to do the supernova yet. Because if we do a supernova while we're down here, like where we take a regular sun and collide it with a dark sun, this will result in Colmy, even though we're not fighting him at all, even though he's in the background, he will die. We did that last week as our Saturday stream. We killed Colmy with that without him ever even, you know, fighting us. The key is just having him loaded in at all, which in this moment he currently is loaded in, so he's eligible to die to supernova. Alright, let's try this one out. Maybe this one will go better. Okay. I don't know what to expect exactly, but... Oh, upwards LARPA. I was treating it like it's a downwards LARPA. Oh, shit. Alright, that one may actually work. That one did nudge it pretty well. Holy shit. Damn it. Wait. Hold on, is it gone?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did we move it? So I do not want to interact with this sun at all right now because I don't want to act, or this moon. We got to find out where... Okay, it's over there. It's over there. So what we want to do is we want to kind of nudge that into a place that we can, I don't know, keep it for later. This can stay, but let's do a speed up on that. Let's see how that goes. Is it actually moving it? Oh, it's moving it pretty well. We don't even need to get too wild with it. Just let the deadly heels shove it. Come on. Come on. Now, let me see. Damn, all those shots I just did probably pushed it as well. Oh shit, look how far down it's gotten. Gotta be careful, I don't want to accidentally push it even further down than it needs to be. Is it still moving? Okay, it seems to be resting. Woo! You're pushing it, Marfoy. Okay, so the dark sun is no longer in the moon spots. So we can do the Dark Gourd Moon. Then we can do the supernova. Then we do the ghostly transformation. Then we do the 11 orb win. Okay, I have it all noted. Speaking of pushing it and being annoying, hey Dunk, Chase, check this. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. First off, what the fuck am I looking at? What? Listen, this meme only works when you can actually differentiate what the hell's going on in these pictures. This fucking... it's crazy. Or not differentiate, but... in that case, yours was actually supposed to be different. You claim. You can? You cannot! What? You guys are lying. I know you're lying now. They look the same! You guys are actually trolling.
Please tell me you are kidding right now, Dunk.
The meme is real? Wait, no. That's some bullshit. You guys are lying. I don't trust shit that you guys say. Oops, not that one. Okay, Gourd call me, just to make sure I'm not forgetting any of the steps.
I swear upon WUOTE's grave we're telling the truth.
I believe nothing. The one on the left is more blue. The whole thing is more blue? It's literally two different pictures. The whole thing is a different color? Well, hold up. Okay, I see the background actually. Now I was looking at the pillars. The pillars are... okay, I could see the background's a different color. I could see that. I see that. The pillars are like the same color though. It was close. I could see the background's different. They're close. Listen, you guys are just splitting hairs at this point. They're close.
Nope.
This is where you spam the yep. Yep. Oh, I was trying to do this and you guys just try yep. Gourd call me.
Nope.
Yep. Yep. Enter the center of the Dark Moon with all 4 normal essences and the Gourdified final boss with you. So he just has to be loaded in. He doesn't actually have to be with you. because the game thinks he's with you since he's loaded in. So 4 essences, he's loaded in. Let's do it.
Wait, is this you think the cloth behind you is gray instead of blue?
No. Wait. I said the cloth behind me is blue. This to me is blue. Chat always says it's gray. They're the colorblind motherfuckers, not me. It's grayish blue. It's grayish blue. It's blue, damn it. What if this whole time I was being gaslit and you guys are the ones that are colorblind? Me, it turns out, I have regular functioning eyes. It's possible. Can't rule it out. Do you remember that dress photo someone brought as white and the other thought? Yeah, it wasn't, it was like, we were talking about this just the other day. It's funny that you bring it up. It was black and gold and, I don't know, black and blue and white and gold, or I don't know what the hell it was. But yeah, we were discussing that the other day. You still have regular color. You have regular blindness. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, now that... maybe I'll keep the heal set up. I was gonna say, now that we have everything as we want it, I mean, we can just remove our heal, because I mean, it's a little annoying to not have our other setup. We're just telling you much faster. So we're having to grab the essences, because remember, we're doing the Gourd Moon. Dark Moon, that is. Dark Gourd Moon, I think is the correct way to say it. I actually can rule it out. I'm required to not be colorblind for my job. Well, maybe you cheated on the test. Maybe you pretended. You're like, yeah, I see the red dot. And they're like, you mean the yellow square, right? Yeah, yellow square. That's how I misspoke. I meant the yellow square. Like, oh, all right, he's not colorblind. He's in. Essence of fire. Whoop. Drop that Coke tank, old man. All I'm saying is I could see that they were different, just very close. You act like it was like night and day difference. Very subtle. Chat exaggerating. It was subtle, you lying pieces of shit. Have you ever thought about getting a green screen? Even just a green sheet would do, probably. Why would I replace this $150,000 backdrop for a green sheet? That's just ridiculous. Most of you guys are here just to check in on the sheet to see how it's doing. I know the truth. Chat wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Blue sheet. Tax write-off. Yes, exactly. That's what I reported it to the IRS. That's my $150,000 backdrop. Alright. Grab this. Alright, we have the 4 essences. Essence of earth, essence of fire, essence of air, essence of water. So this is going to complicate things a little bit because these guys do not play very nicely. And Well, I guess if somebody has never seen what we're about to do right here, I'll stay quiet for a moment and let you just witness it, and also hope that I don't die. I thought I could see pixelation on your background, but I think it's just cum stain on your sheet. What? What stain? Hey, this is a clean sheet back here. I mean, backdrop. There's no... What do you think what do you think's going on around this sheet? That is sterile. You can eat off that sheet, damn it. Why did you check? I mean, he acted like there was something on it. I was curious. Maybe there could have been like a bug. Alright, you ready, chat? I have all the essence flying into the Dark Moon.
Nope.
So, in case you missed it, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bridge bosses, all spawning in at once. And it says heretic. Heretic! So this means I have completed the Dark Gourd Moon. That part should be fine. I can try something kind of cute in one moment. Let's get out of that lava. Let me do a quick restart for stability. And if you want, I'll try to kill those bosses real quick. And yeah, Conga says that they have a 10 times HP. They're thick.
Do it.
Actually, wait, I got rid of my plasma. How could we kill him effectively? I don't think we really have anything to kill him super efficiently. That's fine. I was trying to this quest, but I could not move the sun. It's a little bit of a pain. If you were here a second ago, you guys would have seen that it took me a little bit to get it moved. You kind of just have to throw some like black holes at it. White hole also I think does the job. Oh, and not just white hole or black hole. I mean omega black hole is what I end up using. But I did just move it. Is there a vanilla way to unbug the sun/dark sun gems on the scale so that you can sacrifice them to the altar? Not to unbug them out once they've already been bugged out. You said no mods, right? You're saying vanilla. Once they've been bugged out, I've never found a way to fix it. The music note don't work? Kind of. If you power up enough that you can fly into the moon, it's a struggle. It's because the moon has a gravitational pull to the center and it pulls the sun towards it. And then the music note, if you're holding it, will try to pull towards the music note. But they each kind of pull like one doesn't, like the music note doesn't significantly overpower the moon. If anything, the moon I think is the stronger gravitational pull. So since the moon is a stronger gravitational pull than the music note, the only way to compensate for that is you have to like rock it back and forth. So use the music note to kind of shake it, like to move the dark sun back and forth. And then one of the times it's on the extreme edge, you can finally pull it out of the gravitational pull. Does that make sense? It takes a little bit. You have to like kind of like, first you just lean it a little bit back and forth. But as it goes, it gets more and more until eventually it pulls out of it. Stop yapping about physics and the sun's gravitational pull. Well, sadly, it's kind of the opposite. If anything, it kind of confuses anybody out there who's like, wait, so the gravitational pull of the moon pulls in the sun? Like, yeah, just like real life. Like, what?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I don't think that's how it works. This is how they see the universe, or this is how they see our solar system in Finland, apparently. The gravitational pull. Yeah, it's the gravity, but with crabs. That's exactly how it works, see? Confirmed. Kubi confirmed it. Technically, they pull on each other. And maybe like a person's gravitational pull pulls on the Earth. Hold up. Go over here. Exactly like that. Oh, fuck. Did you see that? What in the scam was that about? Wait, no, this is not the one we want. Yeah, we just got screwed on that one. Are you kidding me? Hey man, first time watcher here, and I really hate you from the start. I already got little time, and now you got me hooked on Noita? Yes! Ruining one life at a time, baby. What's up, Timmy Cat? Welcome to the Noita addiction, man. I do get you though on the fact that Noita is like really time consuming. I get people that stop by all the time. They say, do you think it's a bad idea if I play with this mod or that mod? And I'm like, listen, I try to stay with no mods, but I also get to know life Noita. Noita is not one of those games that, you know, somebody was saying earlier they feel like it doesn't respect your time, which I get that because it is a little bit fucked up, and sometimes you can literally lose 10 hours to like a detail that is so minor. You're like, wow, somebody could have said it in like 2 words and saved me 10 hours, but because you didn't know it, you just get screwed. I get it. You say no mods, but we saw you cheat GUI. Where's the cheat GUI at, huh? Point at it, sir. Is the cheat GUI in the room with us right now? Delusional. So what ended up happening, I'm a little bit pissed off, is whenever we remove the essence off of our character, we end up, so the stones are handed to us whenever you remove the essence, but 2 of the stones stayed and the other 2 flew off, which normally is not a big deal because we can just go to a parallel world and get another one. But one of the ones that flew off is the Firestone, and that fire essence does not exist in parallel worlds. So I have to go find a Firestone real quick because the game decided to be a little bit of a dick. Could have been worse, I guess. Actually, wait, no, that's all the other ones I can replace. Firestone. Eh. Let's find it real quick. Firestone in the dark water area next to the alchemy lab. Did you find one over there today on the daily? Is that why you're saying that, Mary Ellen? This little trip's gonna cost us 33 years. It may cost us a minute. You left it there? Oh, you're a genius, Mary Ellen. A fucking genius. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I forgot. At the beginning of stream today, we did that, not beginning, but early in the stream. We did the dark room, and we used the, not dark room, the dark cave. And we used a firestone to get through it. I totally forgot. Aha! Yay! We got it. So my question for you, chat, is do you want me to kill Colmy using the supernova, or do you want me to fight him as an 11 or boss? Which would be more entertaining? Keep in mind, if you kill him with a supernova, he just vanishes. Like, he's just gone. 11, 11. So there was one supernova. Here, in case you don't know what it looks like here, I can show you real fast. For the supernova, whoever wanted the supernova. Pulling up my stream real fast. Hey, there's a sweaty nerd on my stream. Which one was it? It was our last Noita day, if I remember correctly. Was it? Maybe? Hopefully. Okay, yep. I remember this. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a moment. It's gonna be a moment. Nope, nope. We went past it. I fucked up. Oh, wait. He's already... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Which should lead to Colmy disappearing. And listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking about. We did a supernova. We killed Colmy. He knows what he's talking about. Listen to him. Alright, so we got to keep an eye on him here. Regular sun up there, dark sun down there. This out. How does... What? There you go. Honestly, expected something a little... Is literally the fucking... What's the little piece that just fade away? Like, cool. Pour this out. How does... What? Yeah, it is actually... Yeah, just that emote right there. That's Colmy's emote. Later. Alright, so now you've seen the supernova one, so we will fight the 11 orb. So what this means... I need to go back over here. I am going to place the Firestone here. That's okay. Good, good, good. You know what? It's kind of driving me crazy, this Telewand. Now that we don't have to be as scared of the dark sun. For now, I think we can just do something like this. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Now I vote for 11. We got him on board. We convinced him. Okay. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna try to kill the Forgotten without using the eye, but you know me. My timing sometimes is a little off. It can be a little messed up. What else do we need? We could go with a quad. Throw this on there. Put... What happened to Omega? Did I throw that thing away? Oh no, it's right here. There we go. And it's probably better to go with a spark trigger in this case. Alright, that'll do. What do you mean, Mr. One Frame Gamer? I mean... Wait, what are you talking about? Confused. Oh, you're saying... The problem is it's like funky. It's not exactly consistent. So I can do it in one frame, of course. As I've shown you guys many times, but... Sometimes Noita just is jank. Noita's got some jank going on. Alright, here we go. Here's our attempted Forgotten kill without using the eye at first. And see if we get lucky. Okay, homing. I gotta remove that. It's homing onto guys that aren't even there. He's not real, man. Ah, we missed it. Sag. Alright, well we had to use the eye to kill him, so we got the Sunseed! Yay, the Sunseed is here! You normally would build a much better explosive wand if you're wanting to do that. I just tried to throw something together. It wasn't quite what I needed. 2-frame gamer? Sag. Apparently the boss actually lives for 5 frames. The problem is I don't really have something that detonates. It has to like hit the wall before it'll detonate, and the explosion wasn't even that large. I would have needed a lot more. A lot larger explosion or a lot more projectiles flying in all directions. Okay. So now we are going to place down the Sunseed. Be ready. This thing is about to get yeeted. Worst case, if we were to lose it, what you would do is you just go to another parallel world, get another Forgotten. That's usually why you don't throw away the eye like I did, because you may end up needing it later, but you know me, I never plan ahead. Planning is for losers. I'll take that. Imagine deleting that eye when fighting that guy. Yeah, what a noob. What kind of noob would do that? Yo, what's up, Chief? Chief Petty Recruit with the 26-monther. Good morning, Dunk. I just wanted to let you know that in the latest episode of The Water Magician it was very disappointing, and my day was ruined yesterday. What the heck is the Water Magician, chat? Should I be concerned? I heard it's mid. Oh. The show? The latest episode. Current anime on Crunchyroll. Ah. I see, I see. Some weeb stuff. Well, there's your problem. The only thing you should be watching right now, anime-wise, is... Kaiju number 8's pretty good. It's a little slow this season, actually. There's action going on, but not a ton of developmental action, I guess. I don't know the right word for it. Nothing? To Be Hero X? I haven't seen that. Oh, yeah, also the one where the dude's obsessed with trash. What was it? Gachi, whatever the hell. Gachi Akatu,
I don't even really watch
yeah.
anime, but I still use weeb emotes just because I know it annoys Dunk. That probably makes me a bad person. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm probably going to continue, so any apology would just be a lie. Ooh.
I appreciate your honesty. Oh, let's ban that guy. Hold up, what did I do? What did I do? Add trigger. Double add trigger. Wait, what the hell? What did I do to this wand? What have I done? There we go. The only anime I've watched is One Punch Man. Did you like it? I'm kind of curious about that because I feel like One Punch Man is more interesting if you've watched a decent amount of other anime because it's like it's a parody, you know? So it's like watching a parody without really necessarily understanding the normal formula that's done over and over and over. It's awesome. I love how stupid it is. Oh, hell yeah. One Punch Man is amazing. Apparently we're supposed to be getting it somewhat soon. Chat was saying they were... I can't remember what the date you guys said last time we talked about it, but... It only took a 6-year wait, and we're actually going to get the newest season. Woo! It was a brief 6-year wait, though. Very brief. Where? Okay, there we go. I gotta be careful when shooting black holes. I don't want to accidentally hit the dark sun. Okay. Been in a pretty good position, I think. Problem is when I'm shooting stuff near it, I think it's shoving it away. Kinda don't want to do that. So we're gonna create the Sun Child close by. Explosives. 1, 2. Okay. Don't be obnoxious.
Am I the only weird one that like Lord of Mysteries? None in chat ever mentions it. Also morbid fact. The cancer rate among children under 5 increases the closer they live to a nuclear power plant, says data from Germany.
RIP. That's pretty fucked. Oh shit, I almost just died. Well, that's about half my health, not too bad. Could have been worse. Okay. So... sorry, I'm a little distracted for the moment because we are busy making babies. So you have to sacrifice 100 little babies to the sun. The thing is, whenever you're sacrificing them, if it's too far out, they're not. It doesn't count the kills for the sun. So you got to be you got to be, you know, kind of getting the right angles for every the egg lob, which I am not doing a good job at right now. Dude, it's because they bleed so much bullshit. When they start to bleed, it just gets in the way of the other eggs. There we go. Transformation happens. Now, at this point, we need to feed it 4 essence, the 4 main essence, which is the water stone, earth stone, fire stone, electric stone. So we're going to start by feeding it the water stone, which you don't have to throw it in there if you don't want to. You could literally fly through it if you're feeling frisky. But my wand is actually, I don't know, it's kind of too funky. I don't trust it that it may shove the sun in a way that I don't like it. So we're going to throw that in there. So we threw the water stone in there. We also got to worry because we have to do a mod restart in a bit to make sure that we don't accidentally kill Colmy with our supernova. But I got to remember that step. Been watching on YouTube for quite some time now. Finally caught a stream. Yo, thanks for the prime there, Jedi Fire. Appreciate the kindness. Hope you have an amazing Friday today. Oops, forgot to remove that off of there. See, Colmy's still loaded in as Gourd Colmy. Because we gave him the gourd item and he looks all crazy now. Back to your corner, Quasimodo. I'm sorry, don't look at me. Is sacrificing living creatures the only way to transform the child sun? Or is there an alternative way, like using lava to awaken it instead of bombs? Yeah, there are some... So they are still kind of creatures. I think it's listed on the wiki page. Let me see. It lists all the things. But the egg is the easiest one. Because the other ones, even if you get them, they kind of react in a funky way. Latali was the one that was explaining what exactly is happening. Oh, is it not listed on here? As you know, surely it is. Surely it is. Because it lists these spells here, right? That's the, like you're saying, the Sea of Lava, or 1 Giga Nuke, or 1 Summon Kiwi to make the next step. Can you zoom in a bit more? Okay, listen. I do it for the mobile people out there. All the people on mobile, they're mobile. they gotta be able to see the fucking font. And if it's like small font on my screen and they're on mobile, and then it becomes impossible. And we just added. Okay, hold on. So 100 blood sacrifices are necessary to nourish it to full strength. You could create it somewhere with plenty of enemies nearby the Hisi base, but then you would have to move it forwards. Much easier to use is summon egg, summon rock spirit, summon Taikasova, etc. to spawn entities for it to kill. So if you do choose to use the summon rock spirit, this one kind of messed with me, and Latali was explaining what was happening. But apparently when you're throwing the rock spirit at the sun, so when you throw the rock spirit, there's this moment that it's like a projectile, and then there's a moment whenever it actually officially creates. Yes, don't worry, I won't forget about the we have ghostly transformation and the 11 orb thing we still need to do. But when you're throwing the projectile at the sun, it's mid-air, and a lot of times things will destroy it. And if that happens, which the sun's doing this huge AoE of damage, it kills the rock spirit without ever crediting it as like an enemy kill, because it never became an enemy. It was just a projectile mid-air. So you have to spawn the rock spirit in a way that it actually starts to fly around on its own, and then it has to fly into the sun and die. That counts as like a creature kill for the sun. So it's very weird. There are like these special rules. That's why the summon egg is by far the most popular. But summon Taikasova could have worked. I could have. I've actually, I don't know if I've ever done this method for spawning the sun, but we actually had it on us. We could have been spamming wands at him. But then again, we would have ended up with like 100 wands on the ground, 100 plus. You always use summon Taikasova? Do you just end up with like wands everywhere on the ground and you're just like, ah, shit. Or not even on the ground. I bet you if you shot it directly into it, they may kill them before they can even pick it up. Yes. It's just a lag fest. They're everywhere. Huh. Well, it's a method. As long as it works. If it works, it works. The Hisi base method of just like shoving the sun around and murdering them all sounds a little bit of a pain. Like you'd have to power up a lot just to do that. Wait, what just happened? What did I... Oh, the Earthstone. I was like, I'm missing a stone. It's because I didn't go grab the Earthstone. I mean, I had it earlier, but it flew off, so I can just grab another one. I dropped the Ambrosia because I thought I was picking up 3 stones, but I forgot that I had to go make the third stone over there. Mike Tyson, yeah. But what I said, I was saying Ambrosia, or fuck, I can't remember what I was saying every time. Wait, what happened to my... That was weird. Why is my... What happened to my wand? It works fine out here. I go into the wall. Out here, fine. Go into the wall. Immediately stops working. Oh, it's jumping? Yeah, let's do a mod restart for stability. That's concerning. Yeah, now it's working. That was really weird. Good thing you guys were calling for the mod restart. I'd have just powered through, but yeah, mod restart definitely was the decision. Game's acting jank. Probably should restart. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the essence. Went too far. Okay, trying to keep us from going crazy. There we go. Earth essence. You don't need to hold it for very long because there should be an essence remover. Wait, fuck. Where's the essence? Oh, there it is. Okay, where'd it go? Okay, this time we got it. We didn't allow it to fly off into nowhere land. And, And since we already did a mod restart, that means that Colmy should be unloaded, which is fine. That's what we wanted. So we're gonna travel down here. Nintendo Wii telling you to have a break moment. Is that what that was? It's like, you know what? Should stop playing for a bit. Don't forget to take a break. Dude, it's actually not healing me. The fuck? That was weird. Do-do-do-do. So I assume the space check for the teleport component was just failing in that specific spot. It was like a whole region over there. Like the whole chunk, at least. Alright, so we are about to make a sun, and the reason I'm doing this is to save myself dragging that sun from like way up in heaven all the way down here. Oh my god! Well, found the sun, it just ripped all the essences out of my pocket and turned into a sun, and I shit myself, so I'm gonna need to change my pants after that one. Where is it? Oh! Oh! It just tried to kill me! What the? Apparently they supernovaed on their own, naturally. It just killed me. I left me with 1 HP. Did you see that? Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh. What happened? So I made the regular sun. So here, let me...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just 12.5k curse damage, grow up. just a little damage, shake it off. Shake it off, you'll be fine. So, if anybody's curious what the hell happened, this is the Dark Moon. We had made our Dark Sun on the Dark Moon many runs ago, so it stays in all your future runs. So what we had to do is we had to move it out of the way. So we shoved the Dark Sun out of the way and left it like in a region around in this area. It was just chilling. So then we did all the stuff that we wanted to do with the moon, and then I said, okay, well now we have the Dark Sun down here. We'll just make a regular sun nearby. And then we shove them together and it causes a supernova to take place. Supernova causes all these crazy fungal shifts and stuff in the world. And if Colmy's loaded, it will kill Colmy. There's little stuff like that. So Dark Sun was here. Regular Sun got made here. But I think I accidentally... Wait, what happened? Was it... What are you guys screaming about? What just happened? The username was shit in my pants diaper lover. Who gifted that? Veldak? What the hell? What? Alright, focus, chat. Focus. Focus. So, enough internet for today. Anyways, the regular Dark Sun was here. I mean, the Dark Sun was here, the regular Sun was here, but when I bumped the regular Sun, because you saw what happened, I accidentally created it, I went to back away, and I think I nudged it, and I kind of shoved it in the direction of the Dark Sun, and they each, okay, you guys are being just obnoxious today. I gotta send you into the Shadow Realm. As a group, enjoy your silence. Now, Dark Sun here, regular Sun here. Regular Sun got nudged. They each have their own gravitational pull. So as long as they get even somewhat close to each other, they will begin to pull each other towards, you know, the gravitational pull will just pull them inwards. So they both got pulled towards each other, which eventually they collided, causing the Dark Sun to happen off screen. When the Dark Sun, causing the supernova to happen. When the supernova happens off screen, it sends a mass AoE damage to everything that is loaded. That is why if you've ever walked near Colmy without mod restarting, it loads him in and it doesn't unload him. So it does that damage to him even though he's not even fighting, and it will kill him. So we've unloaded him. He should be safe. We accepted the damage. We lived with 1 HP. This is actually the second time in this run that we survived only because of saving grace, which is kind of insane. All right, let's get back to it though.
I have no mouth and I must boo-boo. Literally 1984. 3. Boo-boo.
Control yourself. Yes, exactly. Bumping together creates suns. I mean supernovas. Exactly. Almost. Let's see. Well, chat, I'm sorry. It wasn't part of the bet anyways. I swear I unloaded that guy. I don't see how he could have been loaded in. Huh. I did a restart. They tried to warn you, but how? Latali would know? True, Latali would know.
I'm Cherry Kid and I'm S24/7 sax slave. What?
Restart the... It's not part of the bet. It was. I just wanted to fight it for the fun of it. Guess you went too close and loaded them back in? You think so? I mean, I was really far down there. It seemed like it was way off. What? And the reason I'm doing this is to save myself dragging that sun from like way up in heaven all the way down here. Oh my god. Well, found the sun. It just ripped all the essences out of my pocket and turned into a sun. And I shit myself, so I'm gonna need to change my pants after that one. Where is it? Oh! Oh! It just tried to kill me! What the... Apparently they supernovaed on their own, naturally. It just killed me. I left me with 1 HP. Did you see that? Did Saving Grace just save me twice? Well, I want to see here. Yeah, look, Saving Grace actually saves me twice. First, it saves me here. You can see it's at the bottom left. Saving Grace saved you. Oh my god. Well, found the sun. It just ripped all the essences out of my pocket and turned into a sun. And I shit myself, so... Only to get saved again 30 seconds later. Where is it? Oh! Oh! It just tried to kill me! What? Dude, that's a Saving Grace value is real. Holy shit. Woo!
So you mute somewhat normal viewers, the weebs, but promote and put on display. I love my diapers full of shit, even thanking them. Oh, I forgot
wasn't
I was in
me.
your stream, Dunk. I thought I was in a non-pervert stream.
That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Colmy, once you walk near him, it loads him in. But if you walk away from him, like way away, normally when you walk away from something, it unloads him. But Colmy, it keeps him loaded in. But if you close your game and reopen it, that's when it will unload him. And again, you have to walk near him to load him in again. You have to walk over and it'll load him. So I thought I hadn't walked near him again since the last reload, but something disagrees with you. Or me. So there we go. We picked up the Sampo. The boss fight begins, but he's already dead. I wanted to do an 11 orb fight. It wouldn't have been that spicy anyways. It was just 11 orbs. But let's get everything else focused up here. So we're going to go back into the west. And I think I can move this out. We're going to go back to the west. We need to get the ghost set up. I know where the hungry ghost, the angry ghost is. It's in my main mountain.
When I get to work, the first thing I do is I go into hiding. Do you know why? Because good workers are hard to find.
Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. By the way, if you're wondering why everything looks so weird right now, everything looks so weird because when you do the supernova, it causes 10 fungal shifts. We just talked about the other day. I already forgot. Like 10 fungal shifts, I think, to take place. It could be because we gave him a gourd at some point. Maybe it cannot be unloaded. That's possible. I've never toyed around with it before. Who knows? 13 fungal shifts. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. 13 fungal shifts happen. So part of the 13 fungal shifts includes things like what we were just looking at, which is that holy mountain stuff. Nothing here, but the pyramid definitely looks different. Look, yeah, this is the pyramid whenever you have done the fungal shifting stuff. 9. We need 2 more orbs. In.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
God damn it, it's hard to grab.
in sweat.
Hard to grab without grabbing that damn cursed orb. There we go. Skip the cursed orb. Hell yeah. And now just to get the ghostly transformation, and we will have completed. Well, we have to get the ghostly transformation and lock in the wind on the surface. I'll take this. Grab that too. Corner, old man. Oh, I keep escaping. I keep trying to escape from the corner. My bad, my bad. Lion the unicorn. Unicorn, thanks for the 32-monther. 32 months and all I get is a supernova. Thank you, dude, for support. Supernovas are amazing. What are you talking about? They're the best. Not to loop back around to this again, but I've been thinking about it. When I desaturated the pillar image, I did it keeping luminosity value. Since you're colorblind, you only pick up the luminosity on certain colors, so that's probably why it looks like the same on your end. Maybe? Perhaps, perhaps. Also, my monitor settings could be a little bit jank too. Like somebody said that earlier in the chat, and I was like, that's true. I do keep it like kind of dimly lit, so that like my eyes don't get, you know, too fatigued from a really bright screen long term. Dude, the world looks so crazy once you've done the supernova. Everything is just melted away. It's all gone. The holy mountain is all just, the stone is gone. Kind of chilling. Wait, is that a chest? I don't get any toxic sludge stains because I have gas blood, which gives you toxic immunity. And then... So we didn't get a single ghost from this whole parallel world, which makes me a bit sad. The egg is gone. The egg material fungal shifted away. So now you get near here and the dragon's just like, sup. Another weird material. Top right. No, wait. Mid left. Here. Aggro with the 32 month there. Another 32. Noita on CRT win. Tried it. Looks great because Noita's contrast and vibrance, but HUD and reading his shit is rough. That's some fucking Zytio shit right there. Zytio's been doing lots of gaming on the CRT. He's got that nostalgia. Me, I'm like, that's a lot of work.
I'm bald, but I wear a wig when I'm at work video calls. I don't want to blind coworkers WTH my shiny sweaty head.
Okay, oh, that's the wrong one. We don't want this one. This is the... Wait, let me look up the ghost transformation one again. Actually, it'll probably say on the pillars, now that I think about it. So, hopefully it just says, obtain the perks Hungry Ghost, Angry Ghost, and Mournful in one run. I wonder if we get 2 Angry Ghosts in like one of the other ones, if it'll... I don't know if that works. I know for the spider legs, that is true. But this one specifically even tells you, obtain the perks Luki Minion and up to 2 copies of either Luki mutation or Leggy mutation. So I'm guessing they would have specified in this one. So probably got to do one of each. And I already have this one saved in one of my other easy to access mountains. Why you no get hearts? I mean, our health should be fine. If we die at this point, it's likely not for lack of the health. I mean, there's the hearts here. Grab that to heal if I want. There we go. Mournful Spirit. Now we just need the Hungry Ghost. More love? Sure, the world needs more love. It's crazy, once you've done the supernova, whenever you grab something off the platform, it just dissolves the rest of the platform. So for example, there's perks right here. If I'm like, hey, I want to grab... Oh, it isn't even... Okay, well, that one didn't even get to see it because... dissolved before that. Maybe it's because it's all considered powder material and I have dissolved powders? I don't know. Whoa. I don't know what's going on there. Mournful Spirit, I think, was doing work. It's like right here. I grab this. Kind of dissolves. 1 perk remains for today's challenge, and it was the perk that we would have had, and I said, I swear to God, if I had to spend like 20 minutes extra or 30 minutes extra just looking for that 1 perk, I would be pissed. So far, it's been about 3 minutes. Was that La Poison Scott? La Poison Scott. Have you, Dunk, have you seen the bridge to Terabisha? Terabidia? Terabisha? I don't know how to pronounce it. Requested from requested at Zytio. We watched in the chat, cried. What is it about? Is it some anime stuff? Wait, what do you mean you watched it? You guys watched it on stream? Wrong chat. I was wondering what the yikes is about. I was like, oh. Hey Dunk, now that you are done yapping, well, I guess you're never truly done, but can you unmute us, you tyrant? The things I do for you guys. The things I do. Quack. yapping. Oh, yay! Hungry Ghost. Woo! That dice was right there. I wasn't even gonna give you guys the chance to say, grab the dice. I know you too well. So now we have a new problem, and that is, how do we get to a teleporter before it dissolves? We have to go so fast that... Okay, hold on, I got a plan. Let's see if we can do this. So we go directly down into... Oh! No! Fuck! Oh! No! Yeah! Nailed it. Alright, we're back in the main world. No, 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 no. Wait, we left a mountain full... Oh, there it is. There it is. Boom! We have the 3 main ghosts, which then gives you a 4th extra ghost to show that you gained the ghostly transformation. Now, I know you're probably like, wow, it sounds like, you know, that probably does something really amazing for you since you have to go through all that trouble. This is about to blow your mind. Are you ready for this? Ghostly transformation. Actually, maybe just transformations? Yeah. Ghostly transformation. You ready for this? Collect all 3 angry ghosts, hungry ghosts, and mournful spirit will trigger a ghostly transformation. This will give you a ghost companion. Wow. Increase your levitation time by 15%. I don't think the devs understood game balancing. Sometimes whenever I see these kind of things, I'm like, were they drunk? What? 15%? That's what you get for that? I don't know, man. They were crazy. They were on some shit. What's up, Latali? Went to check the supernova effect again. It also gives the player eradicate effect for 6,000 frames, which will entity kill anything immortal. Wait, what is that? Supernova effect again. It also gives player eradicate effect for 6,000 frames, which will entity kill anything mortal. Are you saying that, like, so the boss maybe was not loaded in, but then, you know, I went to go to the boss after the supernova and that is what killed him? Is that what you mean? Yes, I tested already. Ah. I see, I see. So you have to wait a certain amount of time. Can be unloaded and be eradicated once loaded. It all makes sense. Is it... Wait, what? I was the lowest ranking Noita gamer until I started a ghost harem. Now on Crunchyroll. Dude, don't even lie. That sounds like a fucking title that you would see in fucking Weebland. You know it's true. Honestly, not even the weirdest title that you would have read probably by browsing Crunchyroll for more than 30 seconds. That's a good one, dude. Alright, okay, so we have all our ghosts. We have the Sampo. So we got the ghostly transformation. Let me head up to the surface. We'll head this way. Probably the safer way to go about it. Stop being so ungrateful, you little shit. The devs made a nice perk for you. Dude, the devs were creative as fuck. The devs were like mad scientists. But one thing that I would say was their weakness, which leaves room for improvement, because Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. But there is room to improve. And that room to improve is in certain game balance mechanics. Because certain game balance 2 mechanics, I should say. They were a little bit drunk whenever it came to that stuff. Now, we did the ghostly transformation, as you just saw from all the ghosts we gathered. Apparently a ghost harem, as Aggro said. We did the Dark Gourd Moon, the Dark Gourd Moon quest. Whenever we completed that, that was when all those bosses spawned. I was going to kill them, but then I realized I didn't have any plasmas on me and I was lazy. So my apologies if you wanted to see me kill 10 bridge bosses, but it probably would have lagged to hell anyways. Then we killed the bridge boss. That was number 3. supernova. That was when the dark sun and the sun collided, which is why our mountain altar looks so jank. That's because of the supernova shift that took place. We did the escort mission, which was the friendship Avarice Diamond, where we took the little small green guy, we put him in Carl the Rocket, and we drove it all the way to the Avarice Diamond, and it gave us the Giga Nuke spell. That was what that quest gives you at the end. So that's the 5th pillar that we've done so far this run. Now for the 6th and final one is to have 11 orbs go to the altar, which looks like this right now because of the supernova, and press E to complete the work with 11 orbs. What should happen is everything will turn into gold. This is the pure ending, which I always think of the, I don't know why, the 34 orb or the one of those ones I always thought of as the pure ending, but I guess this is the pure gold ending. Maybe that's a better way to call it. The pure gold ending. And now, shit, what do we do now? I know what to do. I've got a plan. We're going to grab the moon radar. And moon radar will make it so, oh shit, so that I can easily guide my way to the moon. You can see this is me, obviously that's the moon. Keep going, following that angle, and we will get there. Take a look at the any percent leaderboards after you finish this run. The fact that you're saying that, Balder, interests me because you were the last one I remember that shook up the speedrun leaderboards, so I am very curious right now. And here we are at the regular sun, and our regular sun is still there because remember, we made an extra sun in this run just so that I could leave this one here. I didn't have to move it. I was too lazy. So what better way to kill off the run than by diving into the dark sun, or diving into the regular sun. Boom. By the way, if you're curious, I didn't have the extra life. All the other times that I nearly died, I didn't have the extra life then. I literally just picked it up when I was looking for the ghosts. So had I died the other times, I would have actually lost the entire run. I literally had 1 HP and no extra lives. Saving Grace carried this run pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. 6 pillars done. In case you missed it, let me pull them up on the screen. Hold up. Thank you, chat, for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have some sunglasses on because that sun is bright as hell right now. Time 5 hours and 1 second. Damn it, so close to being sub 5. Chase, check this. Check your blindness. Wish I was here for the bet. A lot of people said they abstained from the bet. They were like, I don't trust this, because you actually had to bet before you knew what pillars I had to do. We did a random number generator, selected these pillars, so it could have gotten even crazier. But luckily, it wasn't too insane. It was just a long run. So these are all the pillars that we did in this run. I mean, we got some other pillars, for like killing, for example, the dragon boss, the alchemist, but those weren't the goal. These were the 6 that I had to get during the run today, and we did get them successfully. It was a juicy run. Now let me lock it in. I bet by accident. I hope you bet yes.
I won!
Look at this crowd of believers. That's a beautiful crowd right there. Beautiful crowd. Look at all those believers. And then feel free to point and laugh at the doubters that come in to cry at the very end, or they're shocked at least. Those fools. Next stream, I get my golden sign. Hell yeah, Gassius. See, he knows the next one's already going to be a win. He's already got plans for it. Let me check the streaks.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Yo, look at the believers in today's daily. Glad to see it. Some people like to pretend like that because of like a mistake in the past that they're no longer going to be a believer. But then I see them on these lists, and I know that's the truth.
Congratulations on the clear. Enjoy your 1 month of God Gamer protection. My king.
Hell yeah, Conga. 1 month. I'm timing it. 1 full month of protection. Curluck, thank you for the tier 3 20-monther. Moin to you, Curluck. Always good seeing you. Always good seeing Curluck stomping by, sweating it up. Hope life's been treating you well, man. Is the month already over? No, he said a month. Like from now, I should get 1 month. Where are we here? Any golden yesers today? I'm not seeing any golden yesers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That means you guys are already in the golden yes club. That's why there's not any new ones. Aswip getting the 7 streak along with Offbeat Sheba, Nostradamus, Cocky, Hello Mr. Shifty, Simple Banana, Timberwolf, Spiritus, Kung Flurry, Roel, Kebab Mice, Kebab, we'll call him Kebab. All right, I'm hurting my brain here. Grace with the 7 streak. In Juno, Chicoli, Juju Train, Fresh March, Sadria Higgs, J Ilm 037, Maradios, and Proxers, which was a pretty healthy amount of 7 streakers, I believe. Back-to-back 7 streakers going out to Syndicate, Pristine Banana, Twist, and Volendechik. Volin, I know I nailed it. You're proud of me, right? That was important that I got it perfectly pronounced for your back-to-back 7 streak. Hope I made you proud. He's like, not even close. Not even fucking close. 3 7 streaks in a row. Yes, the 21 prediction streaks going out to Conga, a Kitty, Adjano, and Sham. Whoa, look at these guys. Hold up. For you guys that were doubting, if you guys were here at the beginning of today's daily run, I had several people say they refused to bet on a run like today. Several people bet and then chickened out before the bet closed, but not Shamwo, Adjano, Akitty, and Conga. They had 20 streaks and they said, I want 21. And this is why they're sitting there at the top of the boards, because they know to always bet yes. Now imagine if you lost the bet and had to read out that massacre. Listen. I've explained it to you guys a million times. This is how much HP you need to win. Exactly, 1. All you need is 1 HP, and a win's a win. 1 HP is all you need. And we got to 1 HP like 3 or 4 times in that run. Thank God for that 1 HP. Woo. My nickname is intentional nonsense to annoy you. Well, Volendechik, it's a beautiful name. I will be naming my child after you one day. Actually, you know what? We'll name one of the sweatlings after you. How about that? My sweat children. That's even better. Child is like, eh. I think chick is pronounced like chic. Oh, Volin de Chic. Volin de Chic. Volin de Chic. His child's name is already reserved to be Woat. All right, guys, I will not be having any children ever in my life. I cannot do that because if you name them Woat, I believe that's considered child abuse. And to be fair, that probably is. That you've set your child up for failure. You shoot blanks. What? But you think hearing Woat's name, boom, instantly infertile. You can no longer have kids. It's called the Woat effect. Hold up, let me get everything lined up over here. Dunk should not produce? What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna go have a kid just to spite you now. That's the best reason to be a parent. Out of spite. Name them after me. Trask. Trask. Dunk, would you name your kid if you had what would you name your kid if you had one? I don't know. Like I find naming so difficult even for like a pet, right? A child, I'd be like, "Oh fuck, I got to like dictate this could impact their entire future." And that's why I have Twitch chat name my child, because what better way than like 1,000 minds come together?
Anyone that has seen Dunks enter the Gungeon gameplay should know that he does not shoot blanks.
Thank you, Quake. I appreciate your defense. Yeah, what better way than 1,000 minds to come together and give your child a name? I mean, that would be... Clearly, it'd become probably the best name ever, yeah? Clearly, it would not end up being named like Pepe or some shit, right? Kitty McKidface would win. I wonder if the doctors would do anything if you were like, you know... Because I mean, not the doctors, it'd be the nurses that'd be looking over your paperwork and see that. I mean, I feel like if you're naming your kid Kitty McKidface, you should instantly be like, listen, they haven't done anything yet, but I'd like to report them to child services. they're gonna do something, all right? These parents have plans. They can't be trusted. Oh yeah, Inks rolls right off the tongue. Why did your parents name you DunkOrSlam? It's a beautiful name, isn't it? Could work for a boy or a girl. Works for anything, any gender of any kind. DunkOrSlam. It's just brings a tear to your eye. Better than Elon's, anyways. I'm pretty sure Elon's just getting his children's names from like a random naming generator, and it's like a broken one too, a poorly coded one. He's like kicking out like broken code, and he's like, "Well, shit, your name is left square bracket quote asterisk." YYYY7. That's a beautiful name. Your name is the Konami code. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know. You have to have like a nickname of some course, some sort, of course, but it could work. It could work. Just be lazy and call it Chase Jr. I shall name him after me. So he'll be tremendously successful. Having a middle name, having or in the first name. Wait, having a middle name, having or in the first name. Wait, as an alternative to having a middle name, just name him something or something. Genius. Is your brother's name Smash or Pass? Yes, that's what... Well, actually, my brother's my older brother, so... I don't know how the hell... I guess they started with that, and then they followed up with DunkOrSlam. Maybe. Could work. Parents took to the internet to seek the name for yet-to-be-born daughter. What do you think of Cthulhu Allspark from 2014? Did this... I can't... Is this actually a real thing that happened? Because didn't it's real, that really did happen. Didn't I feel like there was a poll of some sort to name like something at NASA. I think it was something on board the International Space Station. They did a poll, and then the name that won, they were like, yeah, we're not naming it that. They just went with like the second or third place or some shit. I can't remember what it was. Let me see. NASA naming poll winner. Let's see. Oh, there was another one. Why does this pop up? Bodie McBoatface wins poll to name polar research vessel. All right. Bodie McBoatface. Solid name. Oh, you linked it?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, this was namemydaughter.com number 2 Cthulhu. Amelia had it beat though at the time of this. Allspark. Interesting. Of the sea, titanium. Does that say Doge? Oh God. Not Zelda. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Wait, hold on. Where's that one? Oh, there's Zelda, and then there's not Zelda. There's a street lamp. That's a beautiful name, actually. Imagine showing like your newborn child to the family, and you're like, This is sweet. This is street lamp. Little sweet street lamp. Like, oh, she's adorable. Wait, what is her name? It's Street Lamp. Super relevant 10-second video. I trust nothing.
Okay, class, let's take roll. Shithead?
It's the feed.
That's pretty good. Name your kid Yolk so it has a chance to be a winner even if suffering from your hair genetics and poor gaming reactions. Yolk wishes, damn it. He wishes. That's it. Let's do the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. We're gonna be playing some more Noita in about 14 hours. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast first. Are you having a kid? No. Chad was just joking around. I mean, not that I know of. Not that I know of, but you never know. You never know. No, I know. I should know. I hope so. I hope, for the love of God. Do you want to have a kid with me? Bust out the lube. I mean, the paperwork, because we got to come to a contract to make sure that nothing. I meant paperwork, chat. All right, let's do final shop of the day. Fertility test for 2,600th win. Wow. Wow, that sounds like a fun time. Oh, the speed runs. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I almost looked. I mean, I almost opened the shop before I looked. Speedrun.com. What has Bardo been cooking? Holy shit. It was Yolk was cooking. Bardo. Not Bald. Did I call him Bardo? Balder. Sorry, Bardo isn't doing shit. Bardo's another community member. Lazy bastard. No world records on his name. I mean, even former world records. Just saying. Balder. If you guys missed it, it happened about a month ago. Yes, it's a month, 8-4-2025. So it's been a little over a month that Balder actually got a new world record in the most broad and competitive category in Noita.
Right now. He is drenched.
And the previous record, whenever this was, whenever Balder got it, had been almost a year. No, wait, no. Yolk had it. Let me look at this real fast. We can see. I think it had been longer than that. There's a thing called history. Where is it? No, it's on the boards. You look at the board history. Chat taught me this recently. Hold up. If I could, how do I look at the history of the boards? His profile pic. Dunker Freak co-account. Just ignore that, chat. Just ignore that. Above what? There's news, guys, research. Oh, history here. Psh, thank you. Okay, how do we filter? How do we start? Do we have to go in reverse? So when Balder set a new record, the old record had existed for 1 year and 5 months. Is that what that means? So it took a year and 5 months for somebody to overtake Yolk's previous record. Or no, wait, he held it? Is he the one that held it the whole time? I didn't remember. Balder, did you have it for a year and 5 months? No way. I think it was Yolk had it. Are you dumb? Well, I see it says a year and 5 months, but I don't remember Balder having the record for that long. Your first interpretation was correct. Okay, so Yolk had it for look at the stamp, the timestamps. He sets a new record for 26 days, and then he improves his time. And this one lasts for 1 month and 4 days. I'm a little confused on the dates below it. So this record held up. Okay, so this record is assigned. This is the amount of time that the previous record held up. So this amount of time, 1 year, 5 months, is how long this record held up. Okay. The dates are there. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of set up a little odd. I guess it says later specifically. So it's like saying 1 year and 5 months later, Balder sets the record.
Who is this Balder we are talking about? Is he some kind of evolved version of Dunk with even less hair?
Shut the hell up. Okay, you go back to bed, damn it. What's up, Nusper? Thank you for the gift of sub out to Gaseous Rex. I do appreciate you. The NASA renaming poll? Wait. Is this the one with the Colbert one? Oh yeah, it hosts the Colbert Report. So he urges viewers to write in his name. He received the most support. Wait, what? Saw some 1.1 million users submitting suggestions? Even though Colbert didn't get his name on the module, NASA has decided to call the station's new treadmill the Colbert, a clever acronym standing for a combined operational load-bearing external resistance treadmill. So they rejected his naming of, what was it for? Like the... Oh, what ended up being called the Tranquility would have been the Colbert Report. That's pretty funny. This was a long time ago. When was this? 2009. Holy shit, time flies, man. Anyways, we got to see this new world record. This is pretty crazy. So Balder had this for 1 year and then improved his time 1 month and 22 days later.
Have you watched Yoke's run already?
No, we're about to watch it right now. So Yoke has now taken the record back 1 month and 15 days later. Actually, it's 2 months.
I hardly know her.
Basically 3 months. It took 3 months for Yoke to get the world record back because you would add this one together with this because Balder was the holder twice. So let's see what we got. Let's see what Yoke's got. What did he cook? This is apparently the new world record run that we're about to be watching. I think no, Yoke had it for 1 year, you fucking jackal. No, he has not. Okay, he had it. Okay, we're talking about, you're not understanding, chat. I think you think you're understanding and it's making you cocky, but you're misunderstanding. I'm saying Yoke did not have the record for the last 3 months. Bruh. No, he didn't. See? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Very new. Exactly. Confidently wrong is a classic. He has 9K hours. I don't know what the hell's happening. Boulder held the record for 2 months. Yeah, there you go. Wait, 2 months? How the hell? That's what I just said. I said I had it for 3 months, and chat's like, "Oh my god, is he an idiot? He thinks he held it for 3 months." And now they're like, "Yeah, I mean, I knew it was 3 months." Yeah, that's what I was saying. Chat's just shrugging it off. All right, back to we gotta watch the record. Oh, are you saying that I said Balder held it for a year? Okay, I meant to say, listen. Did I say Balder twice? Did I say Balder held it for a year and then Balder held it for 3 months? Listen, when I think of Yoke, he's bald like an egg. So I meant that bald guy held it for a year, aka Yoke. And then Balder, the user, held it for 3 months. There we go. And then Bardo did nothing. What's up, Disaster? We're just getting towards the end of the stream, but apparently there was a new world record that's been just approved in like the last hour or so, so I'm wanting to see it in action. We're watching it right now. I feel like the quality's a little bit lower than normal. Something about it seems a little bit off. Maybe my eyes are just fatigued. Doesn't something seem a little off? Like it's... The in-game quality is set to low? Oh. Oh shit. Nice little jumps. Oh shit. Oh fucking balls, man. What the hell was that? Hold on, did you see that? Hold on, that one was happened so quick. So his cursor's here. He jumps to the right. Then, out of efficiency, he fucking... Wait, what? How did you... What? Was that an RNG TP? I swear you were pointing up when that teleport went off. He's looking up. He's looking up. Oh my god. That was like, holy shit. That was like a frame away. Ooh, that was a little frustrating. You're like, ah, come on, blow up already, stupid bomb. My god. Holy shit, he was hauling ass.
Son of a bitch did it!
Well, first off, gotta shout out Balder3, who's in the chat right now, or at least was in the chat. Balder was the only one ballsy enough to take on Yolk, who had, like I said, it was like he had the record for like a year and a half, basically. He had the record for like a year and a half. Nobody could touch the world record, and along came Balder. Balder held the record for about 3 months.
I fear the moist mob.
He improved on his own. No, Celerity, no. No, Celerity! What have you done? What have you done? We were just checking out the new world record that one of the Noita community members submitted, Yolk, who is right now getting hit with a cease and desist from my lawyers for trying to use my face. He feels it gives him like sex appeal and stuff and gets people interested in his speedruns. How dare you, Yolk? But anyways... yeah, there was a new world record submitted, and so we were just checking that out, but I was about to be wrapping things up. Sonic is female? I mean, I don't know exactly how that works, honestly. For all the pregnant Sonic stuff out there...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I'm
this
not
guy
sure.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'll have to ask my parents again about the birds and the bees. Maybe they'll explain it to me. Yolk says, the quality has to unfortunately tank if I want to be competitive on this shit of a PC, and I'm using Steam to record, hence the weird mouse stuttering. Oh, okay. Going the Billy Mitchell route with a little bit of video splicing. All right. It's an interesting move. Interesting move. It didn't work out so well for Billy, but Yolk, we'll see how it goes for you. Let's watch it one more time. At least the ending. That one part was crazy. Fucking toxic. What? No, if you're curious, I've watched every one of Yolk's world records, so that's why I could tell something with like the video quality is different than, because he normally records in like really high quality and everything. This run was fast though. This was crazy. Aaron Nero, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the resub. I hope all you guys had a great time hanging out with Celerity, though. We were kind of just goofing around in here. My run just ended a little while ago, and then I wanted to see the new world record before I ended stream, and then of course Celerity hit us with some love. Dude, you know how ballsy that is? He's currently on the pace for the world record. And what does he do? He actually rubs his back on some lava because he's trying to push his health bar down as low as possible so that he can kill his run as quick as possible. But what kind of sucks is that whenever he locks in his win, he doesn't fully get to take advantage of this because he drops the bomb. Then he goes to try to destroy it. And the bomb kind of, it doesn't do a good job at like detonating quickly. So he actually could have been like even like 2 seconds faster. Maybe like a second and a half. And he still got the world record. Hold on, let me look at the boards again. How much of an improvement was it?
Disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I know. Well, you know.
Wait, hold on. No, Noita. Ooh!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
He got him. He got him. Beating him by roughly 1 second.
I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Nice. Hinners with a 16-monther. Almost a year. Crazy. Hinners, thanks for the 16-monther. Over a year. Thank you, dude. Dunk, I left a comment explaining a bunch of stuff you seemed confused about in your GTC from Greed die video. But basically, physics body damage isn't visible on the die, so that's why it seemed really janky sometimes. Also found out why chest wasn't interactable. I have to like revisit the video to remember my questions. It's been a while. I miss Yolk's old background. Pass. What's up, Sky? Yo. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important from Celerity. He's just hitting us with love, I'm pretty sure, but I got to make sure I didn't miss anything crucial. They wanted to see the Sonic clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, Celerity came in here in chat like the other day talking about how he had some dream. He described it as a fantasy, but I think he was asleep at the time. And he said something about me and pregnant Sonic. Listen, I don't know what he told you guys on his stream, but I think Celerity's going through some stuff. He's mixing up reality and, you know, he doesn't know what's going on. What's this? This is, I can explain, chat. What do you mean, the fuck? Are you really going to disappoint 900 people? There! What am I joining into? What? No, this is Celerity's fault. It wasn't me.
Damn, son.
Celerity, I guess he had this fantasy / dream. So what do people do when they have that shit these days? They go to AI, they describe it, and they're like, please make me this video. So, listen, I can't help whatever kind of AI stuff he's generating. This is low-key horrifying. Here, let me fix that. I mean, it looks exactly like you. Whoa, wait, let me fix this. Let me get something less disturbing. Is that helping? Did that cancel out the weirdness? Are we cool now? No?
We are contacting you on behalf of Sneckus Gregorius III. They are suing you for damages to their image, slander, and otherwise engaging in AI slop fest type of deranged behaviors.
The AI slop
See
fest?
y'all in court, bucko.
This one's pretty disturbing. That one's actually fucked up. That one's actually fucked up. Wait, chat, you guys didn't know about my rose tattoo I have on my neck? And somehow I have a fucking ponytail? I don't know. And my hair changed colors? I don't even know what the hell's happening in this video. By the way, here's me. I'm beautiful, by the way, chat. If you guys haven't seen it, this is me when I pull my hair back. First off, let's just point out the fact that at least the AI did a decent job with the hairline. Solid hairline, unlike you fucks out there. Anytime you're drawing a hairline, it ends up looking like... Wait, where's that image earlier? I saw that shit you guys posted in Discord. Where'd it go? Did you guys delete it? Okay, this one. Like, that one... That's disrespectful. Now, that's a mature hairline. If you got one out there, that's fine. But it's important that you're accurate with what you post on the internet. This is inaccurate. And the internet police will be arresting you immediately. Also, whoever made this one, you're going to jail along with them. I don't even... This one is the easiest one to disprove because I have 3 fucking hands and I'm holding Furry Shades of Gay 3, the original soundtrack. But, hold up. What have you guys been posting in here? What is this one? This is the laziest edit I've ever seen. Did you just take the image and just add shit talk at the bottom? That's all you did. Lazy piece of shit. Cinema? This is even worthy of being called AI. It's even lazier than AI. This is paint. This is the OG edits. The shit talk economy is crashing. Yeah, some of them, I don't even understand some of the memes these days. They're like, I don't know if the memes have gotten too dank or what the hell is going on. Like this one, what? The moon, all hail the Zunkel kingdom, Sir Zunkel kingdom, DunkOrSlam. What is happening?
Keep shitting on Rio Adagan, 6-7.
You got it, boss. By the way, Celerity just DM'd me this. What is this? Want to witness some magic? Go ahead and pick a card, any card. Now, using my psychic mind reading power, I shall find out which cards you've selected. Seems about right for Celerity. Seems okay. Seems accurate, consistent. No, wait, what did Celerity actually say to make you guys come in here saying that? Now I am really curious. Hold on. Hold up real quick. Was he talking shit? Alright. Wait, what was he playing? Flickshot Rogues. Oh, I saw him playing this the other day too.
As We Descend had an update, did it?
Alright, what's he? Hold on, I want to see what he said.
Your save files are going to be changed a bunch of stuff. Backpack, chest is fine.
Oh, by the way, I know Celerity, they may have went and gotten some food or whatever. I don't know what Celerity's up to after stream. Usually after I end stream, I'm just bailing the fuck out to get food because I'm usually starving. But, in case you're interested, Chad was telling me about Hand of Blood is a really popular German streamer, but apparently he's like, I don't know, he's like the figurehead or whatever, but there's a game release that he has some kind of partnership with. And it looked pretty interesting. It was a combination of like the Vampire Survivor kind of stuff. And then they took like the backpack battles, like modify your backpack in an optimal way to do like maximum damage kind of thing. I don't know how good it'll be. It hasn't even released yet. It's supposed to come out in a couple of days. Can you guys remember what, you guys remember his voice is so much better than Dunk's? All right. I won't argue that. He's got a nice voice. I like Celerity's voice. I'll give you that. Yeah. What's the name of that game? Hand of Blood's game that he's a part of? Come on, somebody gotta remember. Okay, let me listen here while you guys wait to... Deadly
Battles.
Days! Yes! Deadly Days. I'll pull it up in a second. But yeah, it comes out in a couple days. Not that you have to give a shit at all, Celerity. I just know that, you know, you play a lot of different games, so maybe you're looking for something on your radar. Just throwing it out there. I don't even know if I'm going to check it out, but I'll probably be watching for, you know, what I do is I watch people like you stream who play like a ton of different games, and I use you guys as the guinea pigs, and I'm like, what is this game like? Does it look like something I want to play? And then if I want to play it, then I jump in late.
Chess is totally usable. And he was like holding and kissing the belly of a pregnant Sonic.
Wait a second.
So I was, like yesterday, I was in Dunk's stream, and he was he was like holding and kissing the belly of a pregnant Sonic. There's some like weird shit that goes on over there.
You can't explain more. You can't just say that. Hold up.
I'm gonna rate him, but just be aware, like he's, you know, huge weeb.
Yo, first off, okay, I will admit, I had clicked the pregnant Sonic video yesterday, but I didn't generate that video. I just was like, you know, hey, what's this link do? I'm a victim of that AI, if anything. But if there is any slander about this weeb stuff going down, Celerity is definitely the bigger weeb. There is no doubt on that shit. It's not even close.
Watches the sickest kind of hentai. He's
okay, hold up. No. Don't listen to that shit. There are 0 weebs in Celerity's channel. Celerity's, like, I don't know what you call it, mascot, the character that represents Celerity is from an anime. It is weeb. It is the very thing, the first thing you see from Celerity, his profile picture, is weeb. Mine is pixel art. There's a huge difference. She's from a video game. Is there an anime based around it? You tell me this is not weeb. No? You're telling me that's not weeb? This whole time I assumed you're a weeb off of your profile picture alone? Oh no. It's an RPG mobile game? Wait, is it gacha? That could be possibly worse. It's not weeb. No, you're not. You're leaving after finding out it's not weeb? It is weeb. Wait, if it looks weeb, it's weeb. You know what? To give some credit back to him, I assumed this whole time. I think I knew it was from there was a game, but I thought it was a game based on an anime because we actually have the cosmetic because of Celerity's the character from whatever that's from. Miksu made a cosmetic of it and said, "Hey, it's that character that Celerity uses on his Twitch stream." So then I was like, "Oh shit!" I thought it was a, you know, it's hard to keep track of where it originates. You know what I mean? It's like there's an anime, there's a show, there's a VTuber. I don't know.
He got Sonic pregnant. I don't really know. I don't want to know. You know, I try to just, when he plays the video game, when he plays the Noita game, he's very good at it, but all the other stuff, I don't know. Very, very sus. Sounds normal. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. We'll make him play the clip. I'm serious.
Damn it! I should have listened to this first, and then I could have said, "Fuck you." I'm not falling into this trap.
We'll make him play the clip when we get there. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care and peace out.
This piece of shit. Listen, that video was something out of my control. That was AI generated. I don't know what the hell's going on out there. Listen, if you're a streamer and your face is out there, you've lost all control. It's fucking going nuts. And it's okay for me to show these things to you guys because you guys are in training. You guys are now living in 2025, and actually soon it's gonna be 2026. It's important that you gain the skills to understand what is AI and what is not. So when you look at that, this is part of your training. You should know instantly that is AI, clearly not real. Who knows what's gonna get generated? Who knows, chat? I'm trying to help you. Dunk training is chat AI. AI is adapting faster than we recognize it. Exactly. I'm trying to keep you guys up to date, up to speed. That's more real than DunkBot 2.0. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Did you see this clip of Hand of Blood?
2026.
I did. I saw
the
this.
Year of DunkBot 2.0. Maybe.
I did. Yeah, I saw he has like a soda over there in Germany and shit.
Wir haben auch noch 0 Zucker.
What a time to be alive. Yeah. Yep, he's got a cola. But that's the streamer that has the game coming out in 3 days. Let me see. What was? Oh damn! So many days. Let's see. Say it one more time. Days. Something. Deadly Days road trip. Thank you. Steam. Deadly Days road trip. Here's the game. I don't know. Maybe Celerity would be like, it's not his kind of game. I actually can't remember when it comes to the Vampire Survivor kind of games. I feel like I've seen him play Brotato, but then again, I've seen everybody play Brotato, so maybe that's why I think I saw him play it. He plays a lot of strategy games for sure. Yeah, it's got pixel art. Oh, Celerity's got his own Brotato item in vanilla game. Oh, what? We had a world record in Brotato? Dude, that's sick. See, I knew I seen him play it. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, Celerity has an item or Hand of Blood has an item? Who has an item in fucking Brotato? Now I'm confused. Celerity had a world record. You love celery tea? Both? Wait, they both have an item? What the shit? Yeah, but did Hand of Blood have a world record? I don't think so. I'm doubting. Boom, boom, boom. No, but his item is better than yours? Listen. DM those devs. you gotta throw your streamer weight around. Be like, who the fuck do you think you are? My item should be OP, you piece of shit. So I don't fully understand like those moments in the gameplay. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but you can see clearly there's a lot of creativity with like the build, or at least it looks like there's a lot of different ways you can run builds. But I guess the reason I was specifically thinking of you is because of I know you're big into backpack battles and stuff like that, and clearly they have something backpack battles-esque going on here. I don't know if the strategy will be as deep, but I am kind of curious. Lots of builds, lots of ways you can run builds. I mean, Noita is the GOAT, right? The only person that I know that is oblivious to the fact that Noita is the GOAT is Celerity, because the fact that he has played in other games when Noita exists it's a little crazy. He's a little crazy. What is this game? It hasn't come out yet. It comes out in a couple days. There's a demo. There's a free demo right now you can try, but it comes out September 22nd. And it was just Chad had just told me about it earlier in stream. I thought, oh, it looks kind of interesting. I'll be keeping an eye on it to see how it does. No, I still haven't played Expedition 33. Yo, what's up, bud? My brother Britt was like, so the games that I play on stream, I let the chat vote them in, and Expedition 33 has gotten decently high on the list, but usually games that are very, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very easy to spoil. Chat is usually a little bit scared of those games because it just basically it means that if one person says something, then everybody in the chat has to be like, oh, shut up, it's spoilers. So I'm guessing they'll wait a little while for the hype to go down, and then they'll probably have me play it. Probably my favorite game in the past 10 years. It was so good. Oh, yeah? Well, yeah, Britt played it, and he said that it was like, he's like, dude, you got to play it. Like, it's some good shit. But yeah, you do have to be like afraid of spoilers and all that kind of stuff because that can ruin the experience. Chat, I see you spamming. What the fuck are you guys spamming about? God damn it, chat. All you guys doing, copy and pasting. Copy and pasting. All right. Final shop of the day. Final shop. All right. I hear you yapping. But thank you guys for those of you who stayed with us for our run today. It was a good journey. Celerity, thanks for the love. Sorry my energy's all over the place. I'm just hungry as hell. I'm fucking starving to death right now, man. Can you check out this link before the shop? It's almost guaranteed that you are linking something stupid. There's a 99% chance of stupidity. Check this out before the shop. Hold on, chat. We can't turn on the deposits. Marfoy has something he would like to show you guys. All right, hold on. I got still no fucking deposit. All right, hold on. I told you, right? I said 99% chance. I told you it was stupid. It was a link of me watching a link of me of watching a link of me of watching a link of me where he just stalling the shop is all he's doing. That's not a got him. That is brain damage right there. That is what happens to your brain when you've been on TikTok for too long. Next thing you know, you're linking clips of clips of clips and you don't know what the hell's going on. You're fried. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Maito. It's a little outfit for your sweatling. It is the neon outfit. Neon's a character from Valorant. For those who don't know, I've never played Valorant. That's all my knowledge of Valorant right there. I just, in one sentence, this character is from Valorant. That's everything I know about it. Thank you, Maito, for the awesome cosmetic. I do appreciate you. Saying that I took the image when the original one was misaligned and ugly as fuck and mine is pristine is frankly ridiculous. This fucking guy. The misalignment gives it authenticity. Like, that's how you know it's the OG, it's the original. Authenticity? Fuck you, sir. Why is it so aggressive? What the fuck? Please read my last message, was of offbeat. I did a thing in Showcase. Please check it out if you can. Wait, what's going on in there? But yeah, my brother played Expedition 33, said it was amazing. And apparently if you go to look up a little bit about how the game came to be, like some of the people that joined the team, it also is pretty interesting. I think like the musician or the person who did like the music for the game, they literally found them through like Reddit or some shit. And they end up, the music is like this big deal in the game. People say, oh, the music is amazing. And yeah, so kind of a cool story. What am I looking at right here? What is this? What is this? This is my first fully fleshed out project, a single-handed keyboard, finally making some progress typing with it. Dude, I am terrible at adapting to things like this. I feel like, I don't know if my brain, I'd have to think of it like a controller. And if I used it for a specific game, but if I'm having to learn how to retype using things like this, no chance. That looks sick. Chat's liking it. It's gonna be one of those things that's like ergonomic or whatever, because you see that kind of stuff where you don't move your hands very much and they say it's like good for your wrist, but I'm like, nah, I can't relearn that shit. I can't relearn that. Wait. One lesson, 97% accuracy. So I'm a little confused. You just assigned certain keys to it and you were testing out like the key presses. I don't know. I feel like I'd be using this shit. I'd be using this if I was playing like Invoker in Dota and I'd have it like on the side for all my spell combos. I just dropped down and went to 4-row keyboard. One-handed would be a fun challenge. Wait, a 4-row keyboard? What the hell's a 4-row? Isn't all keyboards a 4-row keyboard? Because, well, wait. Does the spacebar row count? Have you seen a stenotype machine? Is that like for stenography? Stenographers? No, I have no idea, but I hear that they can type like insane. Like their words per minute is like ridiculous. How many heroes do you play in Dota? My hero pool is probably like... My hero pool is probably like... 9 heroes I rotate through regularly. If I'm forced a little bit out of my comfort zone, probably like to 15 to, yeah, probably around 15 or so.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, see, this is that ergonomic shit that I'm just like, yep. A powerful, low profile, split ergonomic keyboard. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's inevitable that I'm going to get like wrist problems at some point.
Check.
Wait, is this called exploded? Some of these are ridiculous. My keyboard that I'm using, this bad boy right here. You guys ready to see top tier keyboard? It's a little bit dusty. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's actually very dusty, and it is like a $10 Walmart Logitech keyboard. Top of the line, baby. Top of the line. This is, listen. This bad boy right here got me to Immortal in Dota 2. Clean that shit. All right, that's gaming. You know, what's the word I'm looking for? That's like a little bit of congealed sweat. You wear that shit like a trophy on the keyboard. You know, you're like, that's proof that I've been there. I've been to Immortal and back, baby. You wear it like a badge of honor is what I'm trying to say. No, you don't. No, it's not mucus or anything. Okay, maybe a little bit. It's dust. It's dust. Who uses the F1 keys and shit? Come on now. I mean, I use F1, but not F2, F3, F4, F5. Yeah, I don't use that shit. Chat, we need a GoFundMe to get Dunk a keyboard worth. No, I refuse. See, that's the thing that people don't understand. The mouse, okay, you want a good mouse. I'll give you that. And this one's a little greasy right now. But yeah, the mouse, you want a decent one. I got a fucking Razer, was this Death Adder V2. It's a solid mouse. But the keyboard, nah, you can just use some little fucking, what do you mean laughing at Razer? Are you one of those fucking, you know, mouse and keyboard purists where it's like, if it wasn't $400, then my hands do not touch that. My hands will only touch fucking PC parts if the specs cost you like, you know, you got out a loan or some shit whenever you bought that. There's Wout spent like over $1,000, I think, on his mechanical keyboard. I think it was Wout. Somebody in our community, and I was just like, I bet you I type faster than that motherfucker. This is my mouse. Let me look. Okay, maybe his Wout had like the $400 keyboard. He may have been the one that had like the $1,000+ audio setup though. Somebody had like an insanely expensive audio setup. I remember when they said it, I was like, what? What is this mouse? SwiftPoint? What the hell is SwiftPoint? $200 mouse? The hell? My audio is about 1K? Cypher, you're one of those peeps? You know how much this headset costs? This was like a $60 headset 7 years ago. All right. This is the same headset that I've worn since I very first started streaming. And it's broken to hell. But the thing is, I'm used to it. And I stream so long that I have backup headsets. Okay, disgusting. I wash it, okay? I've washed the little earpieces and stuff. But I don't know, like, if you change stuff whenever you're used to a certain thing, you're sitting in the chair, fucking 7-8 hours a day, using the same shit, it like messes with you whenever you start to switch hardware. You don't understand. Oh, sorry, I had a text. I was trying to check. You have a $900 headset?
Reminder. Anytime Dunk says he washes something, he means I washed it once.
Listen, okay, it's been a little while. It was not once. But this dude's headset is really $900. What the shit? Hold on. Dude who bought this headset. Everybody else close your ears for a moment. This may blow their mind. How was it for you? Was it like I was licking the inside of your ears? Is it worth it? Was it worth $900? Smash. I told you other guys to close your ears. What the fuck? You didn't close your ears? I specifically warned you. Okay, that's on you. That's on you if you didn't listen. I closed my ears. No one type it. That's a future sound redeem.
I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What? Bayou, Jesus Christ. Why am I turned on? Hey, no, that was not for you to listen to, Bardo, damn it. $900 for a headset though is pretty wild. I mean, that headset better be like massaging my fucking scalp and shit while I'm chilling. Great, now I'm wet. All right, chat scared me. You know what? I can calm everything down. I can get everything. Let me hold on. Where's the video to cancel out chat's friskiness? All right, we're back. All right, did it work? Is everybody calmed down now? All right. Stop fucking around. Let's wrap it up for the day. I'm just goofing around. It was jokes, chat. It was jokes. Don't scream. Is that like screaming with horniness? Is that a good thing? I think that's a bad thing. All right. Hold on. We're gonna show some love to my eyes. Where are we gonna show some love? Oh shit, Violet's on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what is this? What does this say? Violet says working on DumbBot 2.0 assets for a bit. Sounds like a dangerous raid target for you guys. Sounds like you may learn too much. You may see too much over there.
Son, where'd you find this?
She wrote DumbBot. All right, don't look at me. Read my message. What's your message? Donk, link with a comment. How about wait. Things you're confused about in the latest video. There's timestamps here if you're curious. You missed my earlier messages. Oh shit! Like I have to my brain's too fried to understand shit right now. My brain's too fried. Come back next time, User K. Let me know, my dude. Let me know. Next time you stop by. I've been going for about 9 hours, so I'm not going to process shit right now. I can't understand anything. We're going to send you guys on a raid on over to Violet. If you guys don't know who Violet is, she's an amazing artist. She's doing some pixel art right now. She does know a couple top secret things about DunkBot 2.0, but I don't want you guys asking any information about that. She's not supposed to talk about it. It's top secret. You can watch her work on some pixel art for it, though. That is allowed. But, you know, let her do amazing pixel art things and wait for DunkBot 2.0, and that'll be where you see what the future is all about. It's the honor... Yes, the honor system, chat. Exactly. It's the honor system. You better be honorable over there. To any of the Celerity peeps, if you're still here, sorry about the low energy. We kind of just did nothing after you guys raided in. I was literally about to end stream. Celerity came in here and was like, yo, pregnant Sonic? And I was like, what? And then, listen, I'm just trying to make it known that video exists. So you go, it's not real. It's AI, man. It's not real. As far as I know. I did not have relations with that Sonic the Hedgehog that I know of. And I'll see you guys in about 15 hours, okay? Be good, chat. Be good. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Dunk looks so excited to show that up. No. Celerity, I will have my revenge, friend. I will have my... You may be laughing now, but I always get the last laugh. Stay sway, stay awesome. See you guys in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.